Salute, salute, salute. Shout out to everybody, man. It's your boy SoKraZyTv. We are back. We've been going crazy, man, with the lives. I appreciate everybody who pulled up the last one. We got a great one today, man. We got a great one. I got my boy West Coast with me, and we about to rock out, man. So y'all see the thumbnail, y'all see the title. Does Shaq have the best peak of the modern era, man? And we gonna cook. We gonna wait for a little while until y'all get in here. You know, yeah, it's gonna be a good one, bro. This gonna be a long stream though. It's gonna be like at least I could stretch it to like 4 hours for y'all. Salute. We did an 8 hour one last stream. We cooked. Everybody cooked on there. Everybody pulled up, showed love. So let's get it. I'm gonna do these every day I get off in the mornings, and we gonna cook, man. See, we already got one. True to King. Salute, man. I got a question for you, True.
Yo, what up, man?
Yeah, what's good, man? I got a question for you? Does Shaq have the best peak of the modern era, man?
No.
Why
No, he
not?
has a top five, but his other guy's peak was higher. Jordan in the early '90s, it wasn't higher than that. I mean, Jordan arguably had the greatest peak of all time. So if Shaq had the greatest peak in modern era, that doesn't make sense in that logic, right? I think um I think Larry Bird peaked because modern era. Now, granted, if it's that modern era, the definition of the modern era in the NBA is 1980, 1979, 80 to onwards, right? To present day. I would say Larry Bird doing that in the mid 80s peak was better. 85, 84, 6, around there, peak was better, in my opinion. Don't get I think Shaq's peak is up there, maybe like I said, top five. Um, like I'll say that. Can't forget about LeBron James, 2013, whatever. Hey, people got different. People say Some people say 2018 LeBron James peak, but I think LeBron James peak was better than Shaq. You gotta understand, like LeBron James was an elite offensive player and arguably was the best defender in the league at one point in time. You know what I mean? Like just to think about, shoot, like LeBron. I'm gonna say this. You know what I mean? A lot of people. I'm gonna say this. LeBron James at one point in time when he was in Miami, right? He was, my opinion. If you go back and look at it, hindsight, whatever. He was the best offensive player in the game and the best defensive player in the game in 2013. A lot of niggas NBA history can't say that. So you got LeBron there. If you want to, I've seen. I think Shaq. I think Shaq peaked maybe higher than Duncan's. So he actually Duncan when it comes to peak. Shaq peak is over Kobe's. Um, Trying to think. King peak is crazy too, but I still may get Shaq. Uh, I think Shaq, like I said, I think Shaq top five for sure. But you know what I mean. And then now I ain't gonna lie, Giannis peak right now is crazy. I'm not gonna lie, but I may take. I don't know. I still may take Shaq, but Shaq top five, but I don't think he has the greatest peak.
Bro, you cooked, you cooked, you cooked. I agree with LeBron, the 2013 playing both ways, elite, offensively and defensively, bro. But you said Giannis, right? What about Jokic and Shea?
Come on, man. Shay don't learn these conversations, man. Respectfully, like he got the greatest peak of a Canadian player we ever saw, right? As a
Yeah,
Canadian, but we talking about basketball. Come on, man. He don't deserve these conversations. We get it. 2K is around the corner, coming out next week, whatever. He's a cover, but come on, show crazy, man. He
yeah,
don't
yeah.
deserve
I'm
these
just saying though,
conversations.
he did something. He did something no one did other than
All
Jordan.
right, but that's cool and all, but he ain't that dude like that, man.
He ain't that
Respectfully,
dude. He don't get
respectfully,
that.
his
He
peak.
don't get that
He,
roundup respect.
he don't got a round up peak. Like you know
Mm,
what I mean? He don't listen. Like he don't get that.
that's
Like
crazy.
he don't even got top. He may not even got 25 top 25 peak of all time. Don't get me started.
Mm.
Like with all due respect, he's a phenomenal player, sure. But come on, man. We talking about like okay, Jokic. Now That's good shit. I think Shaq. Because here's the thing too. Shaq was an elite defensive player too. And people forget Shaq was like, granted, when people talk about Shaq,
Yeah.
when people talk about Shaq, like Shaq was a phenomenal basketball player. And people like, granted, what I'm about to say, let me get this out of the way. Shaq was not great as a pick and roll defender, right? He would not step up on a pick and roll, allowing open jumpers or you know what I mean, things of that nature. We understand, but as a rim protector or somebody who can protect the rim, he was elite at one point in time. People forget how great Shaq was as a defender. He was like he was so very good. He was one of the best defensive bigs in the game at his peak too. What made him like that? What made him so dominant? The fact that he was an interior force on both sides of the basketball. So and I'm not going to like Jokic is listening. You know, Jokic is a phenomenal basketball player, but I'm not. I wouldn't say his peak is over Shaq's. Now Giannis, I don't. I mean, I'm not going to lie. Now that's just now this. Like I said, yeah, I think I don't know. Jokic is.
Crazy. I gotta put more names. I got more names than that. You know,
I don't know. I think I still say Shaq though, but like I don't, but like he, I don't think he. Regardless, I think he's top five in the modern era. I'll say that. I think he's safely top five, but I don't think he nowhere has the best peak. I don't know if he's third, but I don't know if he has the third peak because, like I said, I don't try to think who's top three. I guess Jordan, LeBron, in that third spot. I don't know. His peak, I think his peak was in the '70s, so it wasn't the modern era. He was an elite basketball player. He was phenomenal.
Yeah, you're right. He wouldn't be
his peak in the '70s. That's not modern era. So
yeah. So I would go with Jordan, Braun, and Shaq. Jordan, Braun, Shaq for the top three, and then everybody else. But I would go Shaq number one because ain't nobody guarding Shaq. No one guarding these other players too, but like Shaq.
But
Shaq was dominant, bro.
I think Giannis peak. I think Giannis and Jokic's peak may have something to say about that though. I'll say this. I'll say that I feel though they had a. I feel though even in their great situations of Jordan and LeBron, they had to carry more. Even in situations they was in, they had to carry more. That makes sense.
Yeah. Hey, Drew, you outside right now?
Oh yeah, hold on.
You gotta go to work now.
Yeah, my phone. You got background.
Yeah, just a little bit. But yeah, West Coast. Go ahead and cook, bro. This is mainly like your topic. You know, we've been talking about this on the overnight shift. Shout out to Take the Base, man. I'm shoot the link in the chat. Y'all join Take the Base. Salute to them brothers over there.
Yeah. So I chose the topic because it's a topic that Shaq kind of like created himself. Because he says he's not in the GOAT debate. He admits he didn't play out his career good enough to be in that debate, but he always says that he's like the most dominant force in NBA history, which is statistically not true because if you go through all of history, that's probably Will Chamberlain, Michael Jordan, or LeBron. But when it comes to the 3-year peaks in the modern era, I think he's easily in the conversation. Does he have a case? He really does. But I think there's a player or two that might be ahead of him. Like you can say Jordan and LeBron, at least one of them is, if not both of them. So Shaq would fall somewhere like third or fourth, which when we're talking about 3-year peaks, you're splitting hairs. Because all of them are going to have accolades, all of them are going to have the stats, all of them are going to have some sort of level of high team success. So it just comes down to either preference or if you really like split hairs, just who had like who lacked in what way. But Shaq is definitely in this conversation because his 3 year peak is coincidentally his best team success. Um, and it's the 3 year window where the league ran through Shaq and the Lakers. They won 3 straight titles. He won an MVP in there. Probably should have had another. Um, he came second in Defensive Player of the Year votes in I believe '99 2000. So he was dominating two way, like True said. Um, if you ask me though, I think I would just barely, and I do mean barely, lean towards um, probably Jordan or LeBron. Jordan was offensively a lot more polished just due to the fact that he didn't have the free throw weakness that Shaq had. Um, and then you could say LeBron is probably higher because he was a better defender around the league than Shaq. Shaq was an elite paint protector, but like True said, he lacked defense in other areas like defending the pick and roll. And you definitely couldn't ask Shaq to guard the perimeter, something that you can ask LeBron and Jordan to do. LeBron was more diverse of a defender than both Jordan and Shaq in these 3 year peaks. Um, but as a scorer, Jordan is probably the best just due to the fact that he doesn't have a weakness as a scorer. People will say probably 3 point shooting, but unless you bring Steph Curry into the conversation, like 3 point shooting wasn't as prevalent of a factor um, up until Steph Curry kind of pushed that forward. So I guess if you put a gun on my head and you asked me to give like the top three in order, it would probably be like Jordan, LeBron, Shaq. Um, but like I said again, he's definitely in the conversation. And that 3 year window, he ran the league, and it's amazing that he ran the league and was so dominant, despite the fact that teams knew he had one hell of a free throw weakness. So yeah, I'm gonna give the baton back to Crazy to give his thoughts, and then maybe he want to address something in the chat, and then we'll just keep it going.
Yeah, I do agree with you. Before we start though, y'all like the stream, bro. It gets the stream in the algorithm. I appreciate all y'all. I got you, CJ. Don't worry. Let me invite CJ real quick. But I do agree with you, West Coast. I think it's Shaq too. All the names that you said, I don't have no pushback. All great players. It just depends what you value. You know what I'm saying? Whatever you value, bro. Shaq was dominant, bro. He was unguardable. You literally had to sign. Teams literally had to sign bigs to guard Shaq, and they couldn't even guard Shaq. He was fouling out literally your team. Like teams couldn't even finish the game. Like shit was crazy. They changed the rules for Shaq. Shit was crazy what Shaq was doing. But yeah, the link is in the chat. Whoever wants to pull up, we could chop it up, open stream. But does Shaq have the best peak of the modern era, man? That's the top of the show. Salute to the chat. Salute to Samuel Brown. Salute Crazy. Salute True. Salute chat. Salute Rap God Reloaded. Salute to you, brother. He said Shaq doesn't have the greatest peak. Why you say that, Rap God? He said Shaq don't have the greatest peak, bro.
I mean, he don't.
Yeah, that's fine if you disagree, Rap God, but we'd love to hear why. Because I mean, well, I think everyone on the panel probably agrees he's in the conversation, but you have a couple players ahead of him, maybe a handful, if that. I don't think it's a handful, but you probably have at least 2 to 3 ahead of Shaq.
I think Giannis and Jokic has a case, especially Giannis. I mean, I think Giannis was a better defensive player, and he was an elite offensive player when it comes to his playmaking and scoring. Even look what he's doing now. Like, I mean, shoot, man, averaged 30 points a game back to back seasons, shooting 60% from the field. So he has the dominance. Yeah, he's not as dominant as he's not as dominant as a Shaquille O'Neal, but he's definitely if you had to say who's the second most dominant player in the NBA is hands down got to be Giannis Antetokounmpo. And the fact that he's more versatile with the versatility that Giannis brings to the table, he has a case. Jokic got a case being the greatest the best offensive player arguably in the modern era. You know what I mean? Averaging a triple double and all that. That has you can't leave that behind. I mean, and like I said, Larry Bird, we can't forget about Larry Bird, y'all. Like he won 3 MVPs in a row. If that's not like we can't act like that didn't happen. Like winning 3 MVPs in a row is ridiculous. And he was also well rounded too. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I mean, Shaq. I don't know if Shaq top 3. I don't know.
Yeah, we'd have to like really break down into the numbers. Like if you know the numbers and if you like have them, because we don't have them up, we kind of just are like freestyling in terms of like the stats and all that. Because most of us kind of know the accolades, but if you have the advanced stats or like the defensive stats for like Giannis, and you can make the case that he was a better defender in all 3 years, then Giannis has a case. I do recall him always being elite two-way. I just don't recall his advanced analytics or his like stats for defense. And like I don't remember off the top of my head his rebounding. So I said like Shaq is in the conversation because his combination of high-level scoring, efficiency at high-level scoring with his rebounding is crazy. When you're giving your team that many more possessions and you literally cannot be stopped except by being hacked, which is not real defense. You're forcing him to the line. That's dominance. That's nothing short of dominance. But yeah, like teams would literally construct their roster to be able to hack him at the end of games, and he still wasn't stopped. So
yeah, that's true to a certain degree though, man. But I ain't gonna lie though, man. I feel those other guys I named had to carry more to a certain degree.
Dylan in the chat said Steph had 4 of the 5 starters guarding him for multiple plays and was still making threes. So yeah, Dylan, like I said, Steph Curry belongs in this conversation.
No, he don't. No, the hell he don't. You just
hold on. Why he don't?
Hey, we can move on, man.
Why,
That's a serious.
what do you mean?
I'm being serious.
Why he can't be in
No, that a serious like that a serious conversation. Like I'm being dead serious.
Salute, CJ.
How did Steph Curry okay, so let's my fault. Shout out to CJ in the chat. He's in the stage right now.
Yeah, salute.
Shout out in the chat too. But when I seen this video title, right, it said the Shaq have the greatest peak in the modern era, right? So I'm looking at like, okay, who got the greatest peak in the modern NBA era? That's I coming in thinking, okay, the greatest peak in the modern NBA era. How does individual, how are some of these individuals get to be part of these conversations when last time I checked, he was never even the best player in the league. How
That's a good point.
Conversations.
That's great.
Like how can you be in these greatest peak conversations when you've never even been in? And listen, Curry's a phenomenal basketball player, top 25, 15 player of all time, all that, second greatest point guard of all time, first ballot Hall of Famer, all that. But I mean, he got a great shooting peak. He got the best shooting peak of all time.
Right.
You know what I mean? He got the best shooting peak. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? And, hey, we out here shooting threes and all that, sure. But come on, man. I almost left this. With all the respect, crazy. I almost left when you said that. I almost clocked in early.
Man, you ain't clocking early, man.
I almost clocked in early when you said somebody said that. Man, that was crazy. With all due respect, because it was like, bro, this man was never the best player in the league. But
No,
he in these
you're cooking
conversations.
on that. I do agree on that.
Come on, man.
Hey,
RGD says,
RJD.
yeah,
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, crazy. Go ahead.
Shaq has the top 3 pick easily and an argument for peaking the highest. Salute to RGD, man. You a mod
Whoa,
now.
whoa, whoa, whoa. Who
Nah,
you said was never the best player in the league?
No, he talking about Curry.
Curry would never been. The
Oh
reason
no,
why
no.
Curry.
He was the best player in the league that
Oh,
73 and
okay.
9
Let's get it.
year.
Let's get it.
And the
Okay.
year before that.
Okay, so winning MVP automatically makes you the best player
No, no.
in
He
NBA.
ain't only won an MVP. He won 67 games and 73
No,
games.
his team won. No, his team won them many games.
Ain't no team without Steph.
No, but you need a team to win games, correct? Well, hold on, it's not an individual
Yeah,
sport.
yeah.
You need a team to
They
win.
got help. He got help, but he the
Cause
main
he didn't win
the
them
main
games with him.
catalyst.
Man, listen, Curry led the charge, but you don't win. Listen, just because you win
That's
those many games this season, because we're not doing that. Because Devin Booker
if that
would
was the
let. I
case.
remember the
Hold
song.
on. If
No,
that was the
we
case,
can't.
if he's never my fault, go ahead.
We can't do that because if that was the case, when Devin Booker would led them Suns teams to the finals, he was not even in top 5 conversations. So how is it just because you have a team record make you the best player in the league? That don't make any sense.
No, Steph impact on the game is way bigger than Devin Booker. And for two, um, he went back to back MVPs, and the first MVP he won. Remember, his numbers would have been better, but they set him a lot on the fourth quarter, and he and who would you say was the best player in the league then at 15, 16,
LeBron James, brother. I had to say that, y'all. LeBron James, man.
14?
Like
All right, 14,
I'm a LeBron,
15. You gotta understand
bro.
though, too, bro. Steph
Bro,
Curry.
LeBron James. My fault. What you about to say?
No, go ahead. I wasn't saying that.
LeBron James, bro. LeBron James, bro. There was a thing about LeBron James back in the day, bro, where it was. This is a real conversation where peace and talking point where he could have made any team a contender that he played on.
A
Like
contender is
LeBron
hold on.
James.
A contender is good, but you gotta win it though.
No, you missing the point though. He was so good that he could make any team he could have been on a contender, and which he kind of proved that multiple
But
times in his career, even at that time.
I can't say that about Steph because he stayed with one team. He don't switch his team and league like go all around the league.
No, but the
You just
point
gotta
is
think.
though, like,
Look at
but
the
although the
journey
point
though,
is,
bro. His
yeah,
competition is way stronger, and
right, but
he was
that's
unanimous
cool.
MVP in the league with KD,
Yeah, but see,
Bron,
yeah,
unanimous.
that's just like that's
But
just
that
putting
proved to you
extra.
right there that
It
he was
don't
the
prove
best player that
nothing.
season.
It
Nobody
don't
got
prove nothing, bro.
unanimous.
That's because you won MVP don't make you the best player in the league. Let's not
Unanimous.
do that.
No,
Bro,
unanimous.
bro,
And he ain't
bro.
only won MVP. Hold on.
Are you telling me you picking on in that town you picking Steph Curry or LeBron James? Over just look, forget about the awards and things of that nature. Off your own eyes and what you're watching and what you gathering, you telling me you taking Steph Curry or LeBron James at that time period?
Yeah,
Which
that
one got
2 year
higher?
stretch.
I know
That
I
2 year
wouldn't.
stretch.
And crazy, not crazy, but True. I didn't think True was gonna take that angle, but that he wasn't the best player in the league. I think the best angle for Curry to not be in the conversation is the fact that everybody else in the conversation was elite defensively, and Curry wasn't.
We'd have to
No,
say that.
that's
That's
no,
too
no,
easy though.
that's the
That's too
angle,
easy
bro.
though.
I don't think he was
But
better
his
than Braun. I do agree with you
but
on
his
that. I don't think Curry was better than Braun.
I don't think it had been said. You're right though, West Coast. But I don't think it had to been said though, because like that's why it's like it's no point. He had no conversation at all. You get what I'm saying? Because of those other, it's a lot of holes in that argument. It's a lot of holes. Like
but he got stuff, but you gotta understand though, he a 6'3" guard and his gravity is strong and his when he get hot, he get the hottest in the NBA and he demand a double team, he make everybody around him better. His off ball movement just as good as his on ball. So that's why if you look at the whole thing, he just impact the game in a big way.
yeah,
More than
but
anybody.
LeBron
Did
James.
it
I don't think Curry peak not even over. I don't think he has a higher peak than Kevin Durant.
Oh, that's a different argument now. I was talking about the best player in the league before.
No, but you saying that you thought, well, someone else said in the comment to peak. But like, I don't think. But that's the thing. I don't think just because. Listen,
He
I'm not
he
saying Steph
better than
Curry,
he better than Durant.
but I don't think. And that's a whole
And
other thing too.
he proved it. Like you gotta understand, LeBron. He another thing. Them 2 years, he went from he was on Cleveland and he won one and lost one. So him and Steph Curry did the same thing, but Steph Curry impact on the season was big because he got back to back MVP, and I believe he got a scoring title in that stretch too.
Yeah, I mean, look, I'm not gonna take away what Curry did. I think as a 3 point shooter, him pushing the 3 point shooting to that degree is definitely, like True said, that's like either the best shooting peak or the best 3 point shooting peak for sure. But the conversation when it comes to 3 year peak isn't just about the offensive side of the ball. It's which players dominated the game at the highest level on both ends. So when Steph was never his team's either best defender or defensive anchor and was never an elite defender, forget the best player in the league conversations. Just off due to that, like Curry doesn't really make the cut. It's players that like are like Shaq, Jordan, LeBron, Giannis, players that shine on both sides of the ball at the highest level.
But this the
So
thing:
just off of that, Curry wouldn't make it.
off the ball is elite. That's what I'm saying. His off the ball is elite. When you off the ball, you create for the whole offense. That's how they able to do backdoor cuts and run it offense. That's what I'm saying. He
No, I agree
got
with
like
you. I'm not,
nine.
I'm not disagreeing with that. I'm just saying he did because he was never an elite defender. He doesn't make the cut. So everyone else that would be on this list had at least one elite defensive year where they were their team's either best defender, elite at their position, or like their team's defensive anchor. And Curry has never been that.
I mean, he wasn't a defensive anchor, but I think out of all them players that you like KD, LeBron, I think he demand a double team more than all of them. Cause when he come across half court, you gotta worry about him. So that's what I'm saying. He opened up the game for everybody. I wish like we seen when he wasn't on the floor and he not playing how the team looked. It looked like a completely different team. So that's why I said he could impact any team just as well as LeBron. Because LeBron coming to team, it's not like he coming to team by himself. He got another start with him. So if Curry go to another team and take another star. You seen how he did when he had KD. They ran the league. So you just gotta look at the whole body of work. Like, and then he in the West Coast doing it. He beat all the players that's in their prime. All the players you gonna put in front of him probably. That's them two-way players. He beat all of them. And I don't know, man. I think, and he the only player in this era, like from the 2010, that could say he was a dynasty. That's what I'm saying.
That's
It's just
another conversation. I don't know if we want to go into that rabbit hole. I just think like if
nobody
we're
else is
doing
a dynasty. I want to go down a rabbit hole. I want all the smoke that come with Steph Curry. I'm
Then LeBron himself would be a dynasty because he's winning at the highest level with different rosters,
Luke.
something
No.
and different coaches.
That's not an accomplishment to me. He hand picking his teams and going to different teams that's already set. So he giving himself a 90% chance every time he leave a team. Now
That's not
people,
true. That's not
it
true.
is true.
Just playing with good players doesn't mean you're going to win a title.
Cleveland,
No, but hand picking players
they
and
sleeping
going
in
to
on
players that's in a prime,
process.
you got 90% chance. That's why I said 90% chance.
Yeah,
I ain't
but
say 100%.
okay, you're being nasty because LeBron can pick. Okay, LeBron can go play with Kyrie and Kevin Love, but if Kyrie and Kevin Love have no
Okay.
playoff, no playoff experience, and he turns them into champions, that's an accomplishment.
No, but you don't got no playoff experience because you don't got help on your team. When you got help, you see what happened. It's not
Yeah,
that they ain't had no
and
playoff experience.
exactly,
It's just
and
that
okay,
they were
and
still good
exactly.
players. They were still good players. And another thing is LeBron lost too. So that's what like that count. Curry
It
got
does
better
count,
win
but
percentage.
no, but
Oh,
that does count. But making a finals is better than not making the finals. So when LeBron has more finals appearances than Curry, he's a better defender, and he's won the same amount of rings in the decade, if not what is it? Yeah, the same amount of rings because they both got 3. So
you got
okay,
you
so
got
ring count is a
you got to
wash
win.
because it's both 3. But then the other guy came in second place more than Curry. That counts too. And then it also counts that LeBron's a better defender. He's a better passer. He's more durable.
No, I
Hey,
can't say
CJ.
that. You got to win more than you lose, man. That matters to me, bro.
Hey,
You got
CJ, what do you say to Gant in the chat, man? He said this right here. They don't understand how difficult it is to play with different players and coaches. Playing for the same team is easier for everyone.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
well.
Winning a
That's
championship with different coaches is definitely is a high level
I
accomplishment.
think I think we missing a point of like them playing with different coaches to the point where if you got a bad team and you go to a different like system, okay, but he could leave a team that's was in a championship, winning 60 games, having coach of the year. That he leaving good situations to get a better situation. That's a difference. It's not like the teams you leave are not contenders. So that's why I think like that, like leaving teams and stuff and giving yourself a better advantage and playing in a weak East. I can't really like put that, and then you can't hit free throws either. So I can't really. He needs somebody to close the game for him. So I can't really even
Mm.
put him like over Curry. I think Curry's just better. I just think
No,
LeBron had a
I
longevity
think
curve,
I think you're being biased. Who's the better defender?
but a better. He ain't get a defensive year award, defensive all team defense the last 10 years. So he a good defender, but
That's a media award. We're talking about in the
okay. So
2010s. In
I'm
the
glad. I'm
2010s,
glad you said.
in the
I'm glad you
2010s,
said
who was
that's
the
a
better defender?
I mean, you comparing a 6'3" dude to a 6'8" dude.
That don't matter. In the 20 to answer
Even
the question, the
Yeah,
2010s, who was the better
that's
defender,
going
Steph
for
Curry
it.
or LeBron James?
he a better
It's
defender, but
obviously
he
LeBron,
not
bro.
better all ball player. He not better
Yeah,
free throw shooter.
I rest my case. I didn't ask
Hey,
about
He
all
don't.
that.
hey,
LeBron
hey,
was a
But
better
hey,
defender.
that don't
hey,
mean nothing.
CJ.
Then that's the case. We got called Kawhi and Scottie Pippen. One of the like that's the case. We got always put the two-way player in front of the best player in the league. Like for instance, we
Yeah,
got
but
put
we're talking about 3-year peaks. In the 3-year peak, Curry does not compare to LeBron defensively at all. Like it's not a
but
conversation. It's not.
but Jokic and Luka not good
Hey, West
defenders
Coast,
because
read
they
this real
offense
quick
so
since y'all
good.
going 1-4 flat.
You said what, crazy?
Read this for CJ.
Fitting in with
What
teammates is
the chat? Where it says fitting in with teammates is a skill. Curry ran off chips and finals appearances more than anyone in his era after Bron's 7 straight. Um, I don't understand what he means with the second part, but fitting in with teammates is a skill. So yeah, LeBron being able to make the finals with D Wade and Bosh, who had never dominated to that degree before, and then going to back to Cleveland and then taking Kyrie, who had no playoff experience.
oh no
And
no it's
You just
context.
flipped it. You just flipped it on him, basically.
It's context, which it's
He
context
said
beyond all
Curry
that.
ran off more chips. You skipped that part. Let's go.
how do you run off more chips? They both won 3 in the 2010s.
No, but
Mm.
Curry percentage is better. LeBron lost more. That's what y'all count. Y'all got
That's
count the
a
losses
dumb
too.
argument. That's a dumb
It's
argument
not.
because
But look,
it is. No, it is, and you got and hear me
it's
out. It's a dumb
context.
argument. No, hold on.
It's
It's
con.
a dumb argument because part of the playoffs is to advance. So making a finals is not worse than losing before that. That's just stupid backwards logic.
Then that means you're not gonna get the credit. Then I ain't gonna give you the credit. Then if you gonna make it before that. So if he don't make it to the final, then he ain't gonna be in this conversation. But you go to the final, that show me that you good. But if you're not winning it, that show me that you're not good enough.
That's cap because it takes teams to win a ring, not a single player.
He had a team though. He had a team. You get '07, you probably got an excuse, but he had a team. All the finals he was in after that, he had a team.
You
That's what I'm
okay?
saying.
You do
Even if you
realize that like LeBron was only favored in like 3 of the 10 finals he's played in, right? Like the teams, it was a known thing around the league,
it's not
especially
about
when you
being
got to
fit.
the finals. You said
It's not
what?
about him being favored. It's not about him being favored. It's about he had a team to compete with,
He
whoever in
did,
favor or
but
not.
okay.
They both was good teams.
The year he won against the Warriors when they were 73-9, everyone unanimously agreed the Warriors were a better team.
Whoa. They was, bro. Game 5, Bogut got injured when they was up 3-1. That's
That
when the
sucks.
series changed, and
That
Draymond
sucks.
got
That sucks.
suspended. So we
That
gotta keep
sucks.
it in proper context, bro. They started the season 24-0. Like that, Cavaliers was gonna beat that team. They was getting trounced in that finals.
That injuries are a part of the game. That sucks. Just like Kyrie and Kevin
But
Love
we
got
gotta
hurt the
be,
year before.
but we gotta be realist though. But I think if look at it like this, West Coast, I could see you saying that, but look at how they still went to 7 with them in the lineup. My whole point was Golden State would have beat them regardless. I think the year before. You see what I'm
Nah.
saying?
No, I don't agree with that because when Kyrie and Kevin Love were healthy, they put the beats on them.
They ain't put the beats on them. They was game 7. They was a shot away from winning it. It was like they got like it was an outmatch. They was getting trounced. They were still blowing the Cavaliers out. Cavaliers had one good game. They beat them by 30, but all the other games, Warriors was like dismantled to them.
Yeah, so I don't
And
like when
True
people
being
use the
nasty in the
Draymond.
chat.
I don't like when people use the Draymond and the what you call it, the Bogut thing as an excuse because injuries happen. It literally happened to the benefit of the Warriors the year before in the finals. So that's a stupid point. And then the Draymond Green thing is a horrible excuse because Draymond Green has literally said that he deserved to get suspended. He did. He did dumb stuff to get suspended. If you do dumb stuff, you get
you
suspended.
don't
So
do
that's
that
not
in
an
the
excuse.
finals though, man. You don't do that in the finals though, man.
He did, and he was punished for it, rightfully so. So that's not an excuse because when Draymond came back, every game after that, they couldn't win. Why? And here's the other interesting thing that disqualifies Steph from this conversation. It was because Steph was getting clamped up.
So you saying the squad found from like 2010 to 2020, like that run, like that stretch right there, or like what stretch you going on?
The 2010s, LeBron did more than Curry and was better.
No, he didn't. No, he. Oh. We talking about that? No, he didn't. This how you could kill that argument right now. Curry team was a dynasty. LeBron's wasn't. That's
LeBron is
greatness.
the dynasty. LeBron is the
No, he
dynasty.
not. No,
Yes,
you
he
can't be
is.
a dynasty. You gotta stay with one team. He not doing it with one team. He's switching
That's not a
teams and
rule.
doing it.
That's not a rule. You just made that up.
What you mean? No, what other team in history consider? What other player in history consider a dynasty for doing that? Look at all dynasties. They all
That's why LeBron's the
they
GOAT
work.
because nobody else did that.
No, but nobody else was going to super teams and switching it and getting yourself an advantage. You're gonna go to the finals if you're in the East and you playing with the top players.
I don't buy that.
Hey, I gotta read this
If
comment. Hold on 1 second. Hold
Go
on one
ahead.
second. That nigga True being nasty in the chat, man. He said Curry had lost more than LeBron, the playoffs more than LeBron. And then he said Curry career didn't start until 2015. That's nasty. That's nasty work,
but
True.
even if you want to say that, you could get LeBron the first 3 years, 4 years, and Curry got the next 6. And it's crazy that his career started later than LeBron, and he kind of accomplished the same thing as LeBron within the shortest
Yeah.
time frame.
Look to my guy Swish. He
He
said he
didn't.
got
He
Shea
didn't.
Peak over Curry.
He didn't. Hold on. He didn't accomplish more because advancing in the playoffs is part of it. So if I have the same amount of rings as you, but then I also came in second place more than you, I did more than you. If I'm a better
He not
defender as well,
LeBron not
then I
losing
have
to
more MVPs.
LeBron not losing to the Spurs in the playoffs and stuff like that, or going against powerhouse in the West. LeBron in the East. Only person he really played in a like all team NBA in their prime is Derrick Rose. You gonna go down the list. So I'm trying to tell you, competition matters. So if you got all that talent and y'all go to the finals and he still was like they still was competing and going like 7 with the Heat and all that and Cavaliers. So imagine if he was by himself and he just had like a all-star when he stayed with Cleveland. So that's what I'm trying to tell you. Curry staying with one team and building from the bottom up. LeBron running away from the grind.
Bro, you come in with
What?
Skip Bayless talking points, bro.
No, it's just facts. That's why Skip Bayless get the truth hurt because people don't want to keep it real about LeBron. I seen LeBron whole career, so
No.
I know
The
I know
player
the
that no.
real.
What people do with LeBron is they attach what other players did and try to make it seem like that's what he did. Running from the grind is what Kevin Durant did, not what LeBron did.
No. Listen, you in the finals, you lose in the finals and leave, and that's running away from the grind. You ain't
If you're a
regrouping. You
free,
ain't
no,
giving
no.
yourself a
If
chance.
you're a free agent, if
It's
you're a free
evidence,
agent, if you're a free agent, you're free to go wherever you want. That's literally
and
the
you
point
free,
of free agency.
and you free to resign too.
Yeah, it's you don't have a gun held to your head. That you're not
But
It's not mandatory. That's just your bias.
he not leaving. You act like he in LaMelo Ball situation, leaving Charlotte. He leaving teams that's in the finals, winning 60 games. That's what I'm saying. He leaving
Cleveland
this
was not going to win a title if LeBron stayed the first time around. They weren't.
because he got a lot. He got offensive liability in his games. He can't shoot or come off the
No,
ball.
no, that's not
It's
what
the
it is.
facts.
It's
Yes, it
because
is.
it's not. It's because the Celtics were a better team that was literally built to gatekeep LeBron from making the finals again. That's why the Celtics did that.
But
The
even
Celtics literally
before
said,
that,
"Damn, no, no." Before that, LeBron made a finals. The Celtics literally said,
and
"Damn, he just
lost.
carried a."
That's what he beat Pistons
Because he
without.
played us. See, that's the thing is, bro. You just use Skip Bayless talking points. We're going down a LeBron rabbit hole. LeBron made the finals in '07 and played a team
I'm
that was
not
clearly
saying no lies
superior.
though.
Hold
But
on,
everything I'm
no,
saying is not.
neither am
It's
I. Neither am
factual.
I. Neither am I. LeBron literally made a finals in '07 and went up against a team that had more future Hall of Famers than his team. Matter of fact, LeBron didn't have another All NBA player playing with him. His best teammate was who? Boobie Gibson, Anderson Varejao. You want to compare that to Tony Parker, bro? Really? Come on, what are we doing?
Hold on, but it don't matter. I
It
told you
does matter.
if you want to give him a pass for that bad finals he had when he shot 22, had averaged 22 and shot 35%, you can have it, bro. But he
Hold
got too
on,
many
no,
blemishes on his
we're going
resume.
down a LeBron rabbit hole that we don't have to go
He
down
got
because again,
stings on his
you can
resume.
do no, you can do the
It's
same
just
thing.
facts.
You can quite literally do the same thing for Shaq, Jordan, and Curry. So we're going
They
down a
all
rabbit
got they
hole.
all got winning records in the finals, and they always a part of a dynasty. So it's levels to this. It's not the same. That's what I'm trying to tell you. He had the most
LeBron
help
is the
ever,
dynasty.
and
LeBron is the only player that's gone to three different locations and won a title in all three as the Finals MVP. That's a dynasty.
that's not an accomplishment, y'all. Why y'all keep thinking that's an accomplishment?
Yeah, that's an
He not just
accomplishment.
no, it's not. He not just going there by himself and winning it. He going there with stars and winning it, bro.
Yeah,
He
he's
not
going
doing
there
nothing.
with stars. Hold on, he's going there with stars that had never dominated or made the playoffs to that degree, and he's winning titles with them
How you
as
a
the
king?
best player.
But he calls himself the king and he leaving his kingdom though. That don't even add up.
No, they call him the King. That's just his nickname.
So no,
King
but it's
James.
just
It's a reference to King James. It's
the
a reference
reference,
to King James in history.
the reference to that though is you never leave your kingdom. This your kingdom. Everybody come to you. Reggie Miller said it
I
on
don't know.
broadcast. People gotta come to him because people like Reggie Miller know the grind, and he stayed with Indiana. He didn't switch. He couldn't beat Jordan. He couldn't beat Kobe and them. He didn't switch his team. He just kept grinding and trying, bro, and live with the results.
And that's why Reggie Miller's ringless. So what are we
But
doing?
that don't, and that's and he that because he tests his greatness. You're not going to test your greatness. Keep leaving your leaving situations and going to the next situation. Like what a challenger in that. Y'all give credit to
No.
LeBron.
This is all bias. This is all biased by people who don't like people players that switch teams. Because okay, is Shaq in your top 10 all time?
Yeah, but his organic. He ain't. It's he switched teams, but he went to a team that made it his, bro. He ain't knew what Kobe was gonna be.
So Shaq is in your top 10 all time, but you're not disqualifying the fact
LeBron
that
in
he
my
was
top
ring
10
chasing
too.
after Miami.
LeBron in my top 10 too. So what's
Yeah,
that
but you're
mean?
not Yeah, but where's your disqualification for Shaq ring chasing after Miami? That happened.
But that's why he's not in my top 5.
Bro, no one has
I got one
barely
for
anybody
both
has
of
Shaq
you
in their top
niggas.
5.
I got somebody for
Okay.
both of you niggas.
But yeah, you went down
I
this
got
LeBron
Kobe
rabbit hole that
08 to
wasn't
2010,
necessary.
bro. And he did it without Shaq.
What you
Who?
said? Who?
How about that? Kobe from '08 to 2010.
Oh yeah, you know I'm a pick. You know I'm a pick
Three
that.
I wouldn't say that's
rings.
his.
I can't
I
argue with
wouldn't.
that crazy. That's my favorite
He
player.
lost one, and he played the team that Braun lost to, and got his shit back without Shaq. See, people don't harp on that, bro.
Two-way player
Nasty work.
too. Dominant.
Nasty work.
West Coast. And he in the West Coast. Beat
Hmm.
the most 50 win teams.
I don't know why
So
y'all. having this Curry argument though? Y'all should be
Because
arguing
he
Jordan,
loves Steph Curry.
Jordan
Because
and
Steph Curry was
Shaq.
never better than LeBron.
Y'all should be arguing
And to
Jordan
be
and Shaq.
honest,
And
Steph
Twan,
Curry
he
not
said
even
Kobe
my
was a
favorite
loser
player. I'm
without
not a
Shaq.
Steph Curry
What do you
fan.
mean a loser without Shaq? He wasn't a loser without
No, that's
Shaq.
the thing is, I think most of us just kind of
You
know.
gotta add Gasol with Shaq, huh?
Hold on, crazy. I think most of us just kind of know and understand that Curry was never better
That's
than
nasty
LeBron.
work.
So this dude doesn't like LeBron so much that he's trying to like elevate Curry.
No, Curry elevated himself. He got dynasty off LeBron. He got a
Mm,
better
That's
playoff winning percentage.
no one did that to Kobe though.
That's what I'm saying. Kobe and Jordan would
Nah.
never lose three straight to anybody.
yeah, they did. Yeah, Jordan couldn't
Hmm.
get past Larry Bird and the Pistons. So what are you talking
I'm
about?
talking. No, I'm talking about in the final.
Who in my top five? I got you, Zero. Hold on, I'll drop it in the chat. Salute
Yeah,
to
see, so not
everybody,
nice,
man.
nice
Salute to
Y'all
vocals.
keep
everybody.
trying to compare. Why y'all keep trying to compare early rounds to the finals, the biggest stage?
Because
Duncan's
Legends,
definitely in my top
legends
competition,
five.
make their
you
name.
can face. Hold on, because you just brought it up. If the conference is weaker than the other, then you can face tougher competition before even making the
Yeah,
finals.
Hakeem should be in there, bro. There's a lot of people they should be arguing for. Y'all want the golden boy, man?
Yeah,
Y'all arguing
like
for the golden boy? Like,
we're doing 3 year peaks, bro. And like I think
this is
everybody
a
on the
lot.
panel in the comments just kind of
We got a
understands like
lot
Curry
of
doesn't make the
players,
cut.
bro. I ain't gonna lie. We got a
Curry
lot
just
of
doesn't.
players.
He wasn't the defender that everybody else on the list
Every
is.
player that
He changed the game,
other
bro.
people named is
That's
better than him.
beautiful. That's beautiful. That doesn't make you better 3 year peak
Giannis,
than Jordan, LeBron, and Shaq. It just doesn't.
the
He got a
African boy.
dynasty.
I know who he's talking about. Hakeem, Duncan. We could be talking about all these other players. I ain't gonna cap with y'all,
Yo,
bro.
and every
Even
sport
Kobe. We
though,
could talk about
this
Kobe
the
too.
crazy. This the crazy part though. So crazy. And every sport that you look at, the
Yeah.
team with the best player they got a dynasty always considered the best player in the league. That's why I'm trying to
Mhm.
understand and why we can't just say this his era, like this Steph Curry era. And on top
I
of that,
wouldn't say.
it's
I
not
ain't
like
gonna lie. I wouldn't say it's his era based off of like he wasn't better than Bron. No year he was better than
Bingo.
Bron. Like that disqualifies him for me. Like he wasn't better than him.
I agree. He
I
wasn't.
mean
You
Most
feel
you
people
could
me?
just
say,
know this.
but you could say the year he got unanimous MVP is better than
Let
him
me give you an
because that
example.
shows that
Kobe and
nobody even
Duncan,
got a
right?
vote.
Kobe and Duncan, people can say Duncan, people say Kobe. But there was times where Kobe was better than Duncan in the 2000s. So it's like it's like that. I no
But
year in the 2010s was Curry better than Bron. And that disqualifies him for me.
look at it like this though.
Hmm.
Not looking at the stats and we just looking at, and
Hmm.
I know y'all see the games and stuff, but just looking
Right,
at it
right.
and just rewatching and all that, you just see the impact he had, what he was doing that year, bro. Like how he was dominating teams, like how OKC did. But
Hmm.
difference was he was sitting a lot in the fourth quarter. So that's what I'm trying to tell you.
Okay,
Curry not a numbers guy,
where's his defensive impact? That's
and he
part of
don't
the
get enough,
competition.
and he don't get minutes, amount of minutes and shot attempts as LeBron usage rate. He off the ball too, so he creating for other teammates. So
Okay,
his
okay,
stats and stuff not going to accumulate and look like LeBron's though. It's the
okay.
intangibles of the game.
Again, where's his defensive impact?
I mean, he not like he not a good defender, like a great defender, but it's not like he like a he's still like 6'3". He not like Nate Robinson or Isaiah Thomas. So it's like
You're
he
not
a
making
okay
a good
team
case for him as a defender, bro. That's
because
the thing. Is he just doesn't
because
make the cut
a
because he
lot of
can't
players
defend
get
like everybody else on the
no,
list
but
can.
you can't say that though because
West Coast.
Oh no, I can say
Luca
that.
get considered Luca get considered a great player and Jokic. It's a lot of players that get considered great. And Steve Nash got rewarded 2 MVPs from playing and dominating one side of the ball. So
But we're
that's what I'm
not
trying to
talking
tell
about
you.
that.
You can
We're not
impact
talking about who deserves
you can
MVPs.
impact
We're talking about the best 3 year peaks.
but his
And Curry doesn't
defense,
make the cut, bro.
he can impact the game different ways though, bro. Besides the
Yeah, and
defense.
there and everyone else on the
Like
list
this,
impacts
but look,
everybody. Everyone else on the list impacts the game offensively and defensively at a high level. Curry
just
doesn't. That's
like
why
just
Curry
like
doesn't make the
just
cut.
like just like just like you need shooters around LeBron, you just put defenders around Steph Curry. So you need what's best for the superstar on the team to fit the team. So you can't keep saying defense, defense, defense because at
We
the end of
can
the
say
day,
defense, defense, defense
LeBron
because everyone else on the list does it at a high level.
not it's not the same, bro. Niggas don't stick how they used to back in the day, bro. Niggas play good team defense and they don't even stick the main star half of the game. It's only like a 25 like ins and outs of the game where they stick the best player. So that's not act like LeBron is sticking the best player from game to an end.
We don't have to pretend. We just know LeBron to be a better defender,
No,
though. That's the thing
but
is you keep ignoring this. If we're
Steph
talking
Curry
about
playing off the
peaks,
ball all. Steph Curry creating offense all game. LeBron not sticking the best player all
okay,
game.
Shaq did the same thing, and Shaq was also a better defender than Curry. LeBron was a better defender than Curry. Jordan is a better defender than Curry. Giannis is a better defender than Curry.
Look who you
So he
talking
doesn't
about.
make the cut.
Steph Curry not an athlete like them, bro.
Yeah,
because
so he
Giannis,
doesn't
all
make
right,
the
so
cut. He's not good enough. Why doesn't that register to
but
you? Curry is
because them
not good
niggas
enough
got
to make the
deficiencies in
cut.
their game. I can say about Shaq, he can't hit free throws. He needs somebody to close him. I say about Giannis, he can't hit free throws. He might to close for him. And
Yeah,
Brian can't hit
yeah.
free
Shaq
throws.
had
He needs
such a
somebody to
big
close for them.
weakness. Yeah,
So that's
Shaq had
impacting
such
the
a big
game.
weakness at free throw shooting, yet he still dominated. He could not be stopped.
Curry dominated. He can't be stopped.
Curry was literally stopped in multiple finals. What are you talking about?
Bro,
you couldn't say that about Shaq. Shaq did not get stopped in his 3-year peak in the finals. He didn't.
He lost in the finals, though. What are you talking about? He lost too. And
We're talking about his 3-year peak. Shaq did not lose in the finals in his 3-year peak. Curry did.
No. But you changed it in there. I'm talking about the whole run, like this the run.
No, well, the topic of the day, bro. If you lost tracking of it, is 3-year peak.
But that all add up to it, though, bro.
We're talking about 3-year peak, bro. You're going down rabbit holes.
No. But you said Shaq never got. You said the finals. I'm trying to tell you, he had finals where he lost and got like.
Yeah, and I'm talking about specifically the ones in the 3-year peak. Shaq did not lose. He's 3-0 with the Lakers. That's his 3-year peak. That's what we're talking about. 3-year peak.
Okay, but at the end of the day, he did have Kobe too, so it's both of their 3-year peak. So it's not like
and in Curry's 3-year peak, he had Kevin Durant. So what?
He's not better than Kobe.
Kevin Durant in 2017 is arguably better than Kobe in the early 2000s.
No, he's not, bro. But either, all right. Well, you can keep on 3-year peak. There, I went off the board. You're right. I went off the board because I thought you were talking about.
I told you you went into a LeBron rabbit hole, and then you went into rabbit hole outside of the 3-year peak.
You open it though. You said Shaq finals, and I'm like, oh, he ain't out. Like you said,
if you just follow the topic and you follow what I'm saying, I'm not bringing up his Orlando days. If we're talking about his 3-year peak, and I say he didn't lose in the finals, and we're talking about 3-year peak, what finals would I be talking about?
But he got deficiencies in his game too, though, bro. He can't hit free throws.
Yes, and he still wasn't stopping the finals.
So you want to bring up Steph D? I could bring up these dudes' free throw percentage, bro. They can't hit free throws on a consistent basis. Steph can't play defense because look, Steph can't play defense consistently. It's not like he get burned every play. So he can't play defense consistently.
Can you point to a finals that Shaq played on the Lakers where he was stopped? Because I can point to a finals for the Warriors where Curry got stopped.
No, listen what I'm saying though, bro. He can't hit free throws, bro. So that's a hole in his game, just like it's a hole in Steph Curry game. Can't hit free throws, and that's not really an argument what you saying, because you saying when Curry got stopped and he only got stopped one time. You talk about that peak. So what are you talking about?
Yeah, he got stopped one time, and Shaq didn't get stopped. Shaq was a better defender than Curry.
Because Shaq had Curry, Kobe his whole run. Curry didn't have KD his whole run. So the one time he got stopped, he ain't had Durant.
So he needs Durant to be unstoppable?
No, he don't need Durant to be unstoppable because he still got range without Durant, and unlike Shaq, he still can do things without the second option.
I think someone in the chat said they're going to join the panel.
But you got good points though. Like I can't lie, you got good points because it's kind of hard to argue against Shaq because he did like dominate and he got a 3-year run when he won 3 straight. Like Curry didn't win. Like
for everybody in the comments. For everybody in the comments, bro, and for you, CJ. No, just now again. But yeah, I need you to understand this, CJ, that I wasn't getting upset because it's a bias. I was getting upset because you were going circular. If you objectively look at the list of 3-year peaks, because Curry had a defensive deficiency and everybody else above him doesn't, he just wouldn't make the cut, or that would eliminate him. That doesn't mean
I
he
mean,
sucks. That doesn't mean that doesn't mean he's trash. But when you're talking about 3 year peaks, that's what separates them. You have players that are better two ways above him multiple times. Jordan, LeBron, Shaq, like Kobe. Kobe's a better two-way player than Curry.
but it's not all about being a two-way player all the time, bro. It's about what you affect on the game is and how you
Yeah,
affect
so
the
if you
game.
can affect the game by being a
We ain't
great
really see
defender, that
no, but
matters.
we ain't never see nobody like Curry. That's the thing. So that's why it's so nuanced. To that. 'Cause before they even won, they said, "Oh, you can't win like this. You can't win like this." So this new to our eyes. That's why we're so used to the two-way player. He got to be this. Curry affecting the game just as much as them two-way player. All these two-way players that was in his era, he winning and he created a dynasty of all these two-way players in his era. So it's not like that Matt that don't affect him because he's still winning. It's not no Steve Nash situation or no Chris Paul situation where it's little guards. He's still winning at a high level, bro. That's why I said. And the thing about it, that 3 year stretch is kind of a reach because if I do 5 year stretch, he won 3 and 5 years. So it's like, what else he gotta do? He impacting the game his own way. It's just new. It's just new because we never seen somebody like it was the only other guard who really was dominating like this and went finals was Isaiah Thomas. So it's kind of like new to us. That's why we gotta just get used to it, man. We gotta appreciate his greatness.
Wait, did you let someone else up on the panel too?
Man,
Crazy.
I,
I
I
think
put
somebody.
I put the stream, I put the link up. They gotta just hit the link. But yeah, man. I see. I mean, it is a rabbit hole. I don't agree with the Curry thing, but I mean, if he has Curry on there, I mean, that's his opinion, bro. So like, who is your top three of peaks? Uh,
Mine,
yeah, yours. Yeah,
um,
yeah.
obviously, I'm gonna say Jordan,
Hmm.
um, Kobe,
Hmm.
and probably it's either Magic or Steph.
Mm. Yeah, I
But
got
it's
I got
but
Shaq,
look, I'm a
Jordan, and who else? Shaq, Jordan, and Shaq. No, Shaq,
but it's
Jordan,
kind of
and Bron. Yeah, Shaq, Jordan, Bron.
like hard for me to like even talk like that's why I just want to do like I just think we should start doing like 5 year stretch because you got more sample size because
Mm.
now because at the end of the day you do 3 year peak obviously the dudes that three-peated like it's gonna be Jordan, Shaq, and Kobe. But I'm saying like if you do that whole 5 year stretch, you could put Tim Duncan, Steph, Magic in there. So that's what I'm saying. Like it stopped them from being in a conversation. That's why I think me and West Coast was arguing two different things. Because if you do 3 year peak, that's why I say it's kind of hard for me not to say Shaq because that 3 year run he three-peated. So that's like him and Jordan the only one that did that. Him and Jordan, Kobe, Scotty.
All right.
So if he say that though, then I lost the argument from that standpoint right there. Cause even if I say Kobe, I'm gonna have to say Shaq too, because they both three-peated. But that's why I was talking about like the 5 year stretch, and I thought he was talking about like 2010s with LeBron. So, cause we was having this argument yesterday too.
No, yeah, it's 3 year peak. We can do like 5 year, like a different stream, but
No, no,
the
you
reason
got
why I
that
brought
then,
up the
cause I ain't got no argument for 3 year peak. Like you say that, cause
yeah
at
for
first I
three,
thought it
the
was talking
reason I
about
made
like
it a 3 year peak is because Shaq proclaims himself to have the best one in history, which is just not true. Because if you go through all of history, then you run into monsters like Will Chamberlain, and Will Chamberlain is his stats are a whole different story. But that's why I took what Shaq said, and then I even gave Shaq a boost by making it modern era. Because if you do if he were to say modern
he
era, he's
he go,
definitely has a strong case.
but he got a strong case regardless, cause Whoop never three-peated, and Whoop when Reigns like his back in his career, so he dominated in scoring, but he ain't like dominate the whole picture like playoff and finals and achievements like that. So When you look at Shaq, he dominated on like stats, team impact, playoff impact, and team win shares and finals. You see what I'm saying? So that's the difference. That's why I said Shaq do got an argument, but at the end of the day, Jordan still got a better argument because Jordan did it with less, and he was winning MVPs and scoring titles, and he was the hands down number one option on the team. The separation from Jordan and Scotty is way different from Kobe and Shaq.
They saying you hate Braun, bro.
He does seem to have, yeah, he CJ, you do have a like a LeBron bias, bro, like a anti LeBron bias. It literally
Is
bleeds
it
out of
is it
you.
because he left Cleveland the first time? Be honest, CJ.
It's because like we all kids and stuff, and we play ball or we in like high school or whatever, and we compete and this and anything. That competition and level of like competitive nature mattered to me. Like when you run away from the grind and you keep switching your team and you don't even challenge yourself, I hold that against you, man, because I feel as though you're not leaving situations where you don't got a chance. You leaving situations where you got a chance, but you don't want to give yourself the opportunity to repeat. Like you see how Tim Duncan and them lost. Only thing he did was come into the next season and win. Kobe, they lost. They came in the next season and win. So it's like even with Curry, they lost, came the next season and win. So it's like it's the grind of just staying with your team and getting like being like testing your greatness, seeing how great you is. Like, all right, let me go in the summer and work. Let me go in the summer and work on my game. See what I gotta do. Don't keep filling the holes your game with getting shooters and all this other players and all these new coaches because that's your weakness. The thing I love about Kobe, he said he always worked on his weakness so he won't have no weakness. That's the thing. He always explored the other player weakness. Like LeBron, when he going against other stars and stuff, he not really like he don't want the smoke for real. Like he'll take the assignment, take the smoke, but he don't really want the smoke. Like if he could avoid it, he'll avoid it. Like when you seen that time
Yeah.
when Kawhi came in the finals, he said, "Fuck." Kobe would be like, "Bring him on." Jordan would be like, "Bring him on. I want that smoke." It's like he run away from the smoke and the competitive competition. That's why it's
Yeah,
not about me hating. I
I
just
don't
I s-
believe the whole running from the grind because he had a better team in Cleveland and he went to the Lakers where the team was not good and he stayed on the Lakers since 2018 2019. So he
no
doesn't run
no
from the
no no
grind.
no
He just
no.
switches locations.
Hold. That's a reach. That's a
No,
reach. That's a reach.
he
I can't.
pressed the ownership right here. This
What
comment
he
right here.
did, what he
You
did,
talking about Kobe, right?
Kobe said, "Get me help or get me out of here." But that's just
Yeah,
putting
that's
pressure on
true.
the organization. That's
Yeah,
putting
in
pressure on the
'06.
organization so they can
After
make the move.
'06.
He not really. He wasn't really going like. That's putting pressure on the
That's why
organization.
they finessed the Wizards.
No, Kobe.
Yeah,
No, no.
yeah.
But
No,
he,
they finessed Memphis.
Kobe
They
genuinely
finessed the
wanted to be
Grizzlies.
traded to Chicago.
I
That
was
he
thinking about
genuinely wanted to
Kwame.
go there.
Yeah, they traded Kwame and shit. Got
but that's
Gasol.
all for like, cause he look up to Jordan and all that. But he not going to a situation where he saying calling people and like, yo, come play with me over here, come play with me over here, switch your teams. Like he's staying with
No,
one team and well, I mean, that's speculations. Like even like Kawhi's going, LeBron wanted Kawhi to come to the Lakers. So I mean, we could go down a rabbit hole to a lot of things. He wanted Melo before he wanted Bosh. So it's like it's not like he just going out there giving himself a chance. Like Kobe won out, he already a champion. He don't got one rings. He already a champion. So that's the
Mm.
point y'all missing. Like he a champion already. So he
He don't
already
got to
proved
do
the
the.
point. It's
He
just
don't
that
got to do the extra shit. This is what she's
it's
saying.
just the narrative that the media push. Cause you know they love storylines like, oh, he a Robin, he a Batman. But it's plenty of series that Kobe outplayed Shaq in that run. Like plenty of series. And when he got to the finals, the matchup presented itself for Shaq. So that's why he took over. But that don't mean Kobe had a great impact either. I always use the example of when Shaw, he dominated the whole season, but if J Dub had if that he had like one more good game before, like he would have easy could have got MVP too. But that don't mean he the best player on the team. He just impact the team just as much as the first option. It's different ways because Kobe playing the perimeter defense too. Like Shaq down in the interior, like in the paint, but Kobe doing just as much as Shaq, and he hitting free throws, scoring in the clutch.
Mm.
So it's like I look at the intangibles of players though, like the stuff that don't show up on a stat sheet. That's why they say Draymond Green and Dennis Rodman, dudes like that, stuff they do don't show up in a stat sheet all the time.
Yeah, I agree. That last part, yeah, I agree with that. But yeah, man. But I got Shaq, Jordan, and Bron as the three peaks in the modern era. I got Shaq number one though. Ain't nobody guarding Shaq. It don't matter what team he on. In 2000 Shaq, ain't nobody guarding him.
See, and that's
He
why I
fouling
said
out. He
it's kind of
fouling out your team, bro. It's a
see,
mismatch.
and that's why I think I don't know if it'd be playing stuff, but like from the media and all that. But that's why I think it's gonna be arguing with that 3 year peak because LeBron got
Mhm.
better argument off a 3 year peak than a 5 year peak. Cause you do 5 year peak now, you're gonna talk about two more losses and two like the first finals he choked and the second finals he got ran off the floor. So you do 3 year peak, you can just talk about the meltdown with Dallas and the two wins, but he still got 2-1. See what I'm saying?
Crazy.
Yeah,
So
Can I address this rabbit hole real quick?
yeah.
Okay, I have a question for you, CJ.
We
Are you
back at the
aware Jordan got?
curtains.
Are you aware Jordan flamed out and got ran off the floor before he started winning championships? Are you aware?
no, he ain't flamed out. He went out swinging.
No,
Flamed
no,
out
he did. No,
is
no, no,
yeah.
no, no. He literally,
No.
no, bro. Literally, he literally flamed out. I can prove it to you. He flamed out. I can
What
prove it to
series you
you.
talking about? What series
The
you talking
Pistons.
about?
The Pistons.
What year?
Google the Pistons series, bro. That's what I mean. You don't know. If you look up the
I'm saying
Pistons
what
series,
year? Because
the bro,
he was
it's either 89, 88, or 90. But in all 3 years that he lost to the Pistons, he got whooped, bro. And there was a series in there where he like stopped shooting. He only shot like twice or something in the fourth quarter in one of the games. That's the thing is I noticed it and the comments noticed it too. You harp on LeBron's failures and you like shine a spotlight on them as if that didn't happen to other players, and it happened to Jordan as well.
no. Jordan, this the thing though. Y'all missing out, bro. Your man's is 4-6 in the finals. He got more
Yes, and I
failures
and I
than them other
promise you,
players.
hold on. I
It's
promise you
not
that
too much to
Jordan
talk
being
about with them.
hold on. I promise you that Jordan being 6-0 in the finals doesn't make him God and doesn't protect him from the fact that he had horrible meltdowns in the playoffs against the Pistons. That's the thing is
No.
a lot of people think 6-0 and think, oh, Jordan never flamed out anytime, anywhere. He's just perfect all the time. Like, bro, he's not perfect, bro. Like Jordan is a
He
human
he
too.
he averaged almost 30 against the Pistons. So what's flame out you talking about?
Go
LeBron went 10.
look at his fourth quarters and then we can talk about it again. I'm telling you right now, if you
No.
actually do your research, Jordan
Look at
actually
the
flamed
whole
out against the Pistons. It's on
no, look
film
at the
too.
whole but bro, you that's a reach because you gotta look at the whole body of work and a flame out and leaving your city. Jordan lost and came back and beat them. They beat the
Yes,
fight, but he beat the
Jordan. Okay,
war.
here's
Cause
Jordan's
who
flame
resume
out.
better? Him or his?
Here's
Him or theirs?
here's Jordan's flame out. Hold on. Here's Jordan's flame out. He got whooped by the Pistons, and then he went to David Stern and asked for him to change the rules because the Pistons were whooping him. Did you
No,
know that?
bro. Come on, bro. Come
No,
on,
no,
bro.
that's true. That's not my bias. That's just the truth. Did you know that?
LeBron
Hold
went
on.
to the
Can
when
you look
LeBron
that
went to
up
the
though?
league. LeBron went to the league and put in a tape, but he getting fouled too much. So if you want to go down that rabbit hole, we can go down that rabbit hole. So LeBron did a
Okay, so
lot for the league. So
what rule was changed to benefit LeBron?
Jordan never had a meltdown in the biggest game, bro.
What
Y'all act
rule
like the.
was changed to benefit LeBron?
I mean, it wasn't no rule
I can
change. What you
I can
mean? They
I can
called
give
I
more
I
rest
can give
my
fouls.
you
It's
one.
case.
basically
This is
I
like
this
rest
is
my
that's
case.
basketball,
basically like him
but I
calling
can give
more
you one.
fouls. That's all. Go ahead. So crazy.
Yeah, I can give you one, West Coast. The in
A rule
season
that got
tournament.
changed. That's not
No,
a
the
rule though.
in-season tournament, the All-Star. I think all of that shit got changed for
Oh yeah,
LeBron. I
right.
ain't gonna lie. I always felt like that. Cause who's the cash
The
cow of the league?
bubble, the bubble.
No, who's the cash cow? Now the bubble. It was a global
They
pandemic.
wouldn't have did that. They
I
wouldn't have
don't
did
blame that
that
on
if
Bron. I ain't
LeBron
gonna
was a
lie. I
seven
don't
seed.
blame that
They
on
wouldn't have
Bron.
did that if LeBron was a seven seed. It would have shut the
You
season down
realize,
way
hold
better.
on,
Yeah,
you
yeah, yeah.
realize
We gonna talk
LeBron.
about that. But look,
Yeah, the
um,
bubble thing. That's what I mean, bro. You
the
have
league,
like Skip Bayless talking points. Like, did you know
not the
that the
The
bubble.
bubble
reason
don't count.
Hold
The
on though,
bubble
West
don't count.
Coast. West Coast, hold on though.
yet the NBA counts it. Yet the NBA counts it.
That's a Walt Disney under it, bro. No other child will
Yeah.
say that.
So no matter how much you cope and see, the NBA counts it as a title. The NBA does.
Well, was it speculation that people saying the bubble don't count? Is I'm the only person you heard it from?
No, I don't care what people say. If the NBA says it counts, it counts. They're the ones that oversee what counts and doesn't.
It's an asterisk next to it because that never happened. It was no fans. They ain't had to
No,
travel.
the NBA doesn't say it
LeBron
has an
has
asterisk. That is your opinion, not the NBA's.
no. That's an asterisk, bro.
That's what I mean by like you bleed bias against LeBron, bro. It just
He
bleeds
got a
out of
lot
you.
of He got a lot of blemishes. That's why it's a lot to pick on. 40% in
No,
the finals.
literally every player has a lot of blemishes. It bleeds out of you. You just don't like
None of the top
LeBron.
10 none of the top 10 players got losing records in the finals outside of like I'm not like past
Will
the merger.
Chamberlain does. Will
Past the
Chamberlain does.
merger. Past the merger. I knew you was gonna
Yeah,
say that.
nice.
That's why
Yeah,
I hate when
nice,
they say that.
nice goal. See, the goalpost move is crazy, bro. The anti
You just
LeBron, it
you
bleeds
just
out of you,
said
bro.
but you just said you want to talk past the merger.
No, for 3 year peaks, when you brought up the top 10
So
players
you
of all
guys talk
time,
past the
yes, that's
merger
all the
then.
history.
No, but we talking past the merger, and I'm talking about a stretch. Now we talking about a stretch. You act like we
No,
can't expand the
you brought up
conversation.
the top 10 players of all time. That is all time. When we talk about 3 year peak, that's a 3 year peak. That's like post the 60s and 70s.
No, we expanding the conversation though now. But
Bro, hold
now
on.
you
In
were
the
saying,
comments, to those that are listening in, I put a one in the comments if you can see the fact that his anti-LeBron bias just bleeds out of him. Just put a one in the chat
but
if you see it.
when I'm
If I'm
saying
crazy,
that's
put a
Hey,
two in
hey,
the
West
chat.
when I'm
Coast.
saying
Hey,
that's
West
wrong though.
Coast.
I'm not saying nothing that's wrong.
Hey, West Coast.
Yo,
You hear me?
yeah.
One can say the same thing about your Jordan thing.
No, because I don't have an anti-Jordan
Right.
bias.
It
I
Because
would
bleeds out of
literally
you
you,
I
bringing
man.
would
up somebody who
no,
averaged
no.
30 and somebody who averaged 17, 10 points under their season
I will
average.
literally telling you right now that I think it's either Jordan or Shaq that has like the best 3 year peak. So I don't have some sort of Jordan bias.
You just point out
Well,
his
CJ
jaw against the
said Bron
Pistons.
then.
Huh? No, Brian what?
CJ said Bron, right?
No, Brian what?
Earlier now. P,
The
you
three
said
year
nah,
peak.
right?
The 3 year peak?
Yeah, you said nah to Bron, right?
No, I can't say him. I gotta say the
Okay, okay.
dudes. I gotta
He
say
values winning,
Jordan,
bro. He
Shaq, and
values
Kobe.
winning.
I gotta say Jordan, Shaq, and Kobe. Cause you know why Jordan, Shaq. You know why Kobe and Jordan. You know why it was so close with Shaq and Kobe.
The three
That's
peat,
the
let's
reason why
go.
they. And that's why they didn't get them MVP because they know they're both
Mhm.
great on their team. That's why they give other players MVP because they had the
Yeah,
record and all that. So if Shaq was that in front of Kobe, they would give him MVPs. You seen the first year they gave it to him because Kobe wasn't on a level with Shaq, but after that, you stay seen that's says it all right there. That's why they didn't do that with KD and stuff. They was both on each other level.
Hold on, I got
I
a
don't know
question
why
for the.
the
I have a
we
question.
don't
I
harp
have
And
a
on
that three
question for
Kobe.
the
years they
chat
Bron's
real
didn't
quick.
MVPs
lose. They didn't lose,
without Shaq.
and they did.
Crazy.
No
Huh?
I got a question for the chat.
What's up?
If there's somebody's 3 year peak in the chat to the chat, if there's someone's 3 year
Hey,
peak that we
Twan,
haven't
chill,
talked.
bro.
No,
Chill.
no, 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 no. No. Hold on. It's a genuine question. Hold on. It's not me being.
I'm talking about Twan. He
Oh, I'm about to
I'm
roasting
say
you
going
yeah.
with the dudes
I'm
who
not being nasty. I'm
I'm
not
going
being
with the
nasty.
dudes who three peat so crazy. I'm going with the dude who's three
Yeah,
peat.
I see
Part
you
of a
Yeah, that's
going with the
dynasty.
you
yeah,
going with the winners. I see you.
yeah.
That's how we used to
That's.
value sports. Whoever won.
Hold on. So then I got a question for the chat. If there's anybody whose 3 year peak you think belongs in this
Oh, Sturdy,
conversation,
you
let us
getting
know.
nasty? Come on, say it on the panel, Sturdy. Come on now. Yeah, he nasty with it. He said the bubble ring don't count. Hey, really, that's aimed to you. I ain't a Braun guy, West Coast. That's for you. But
Yeah.
that
So
is
okay,
nasty.
I'm gonna just say this one last thing about the bubble. Are
He
you
said,
aware that
"Tell your
Michael
man." He
Jordan?
said,
Hold
"Tell
on,
your
hold on,
man to chill."
Can't say
Are
nothing about
you?
Michael Jordan because the bubble never happened. That's the first
Yeah.
time it happened, only time it happened.
No,
So you can't say nothing
hold on,
about none of
Okay,
his
CJ,
we on
reign.
CJ,
bubble
hold
talk
on,
now.
CJ. Are you aware the bubble happened because Michael Jordan told Adam Silver to make it happen? Are you aware of that?
What, bro?
Yeah, there's a phone
That's
call
that.
between Adam
What's
Silver.
I've
Can we
never heard that before, bro.
No, hold on, we'll look
can
it
we
up.
talk about
There was a
can we
phone
talk
call. There
about
was
the
a
sequence that happened? It don't matter who did what, who did anything. Let's talk about what
hold on.
happened.
So
Michael
you
Jordan not in
okay?
the
So hold
league
on. So
competing no more. He
no, hold
like
on, bro. Hold on. There was a phone call between Adam Silver, LeBron, and Michael Jordan when they were discussing whether to continue the season. Hence
they
the bubble.
businessman. They businessman. LeBron, an NBA player. That's the difference. They gonna do
Yes,
whatever it
so
is for the
Jordan
business. It's
told
for their
Adam Silver
business.
that
They
he
gonna
should
do it.
resume the season. So you're saying it doesn't count when the person that you probably have as the GOAT himself said the NBA should continue the season, play it out, and let there be a champion of that season.
I gotta look that up, bro. Cause you saying stuff that I ain't never heard of before.
Yeah, that's research is good.
West Coast on his cooking shit, man. Cook
I
his
know.
ass.
That's the thing is, bro, J Kid, you can see the ooze like the LeBron hate bleed out of people when they don't know Jordan's meltdowns, when they don't know Jordan's flameouts, when they don't know the history, bro. Like when they don't know these things about Jordan, it
No,
starts
this
to
is
look
this
really
is
clear that it's
nasty
selective.
bubble talk rabbit hole, bro.
But
This
Yeah,
how
is
no,
you
I'm
saying
off
it's
the
hate
bubble
and
talk
I'm
though.
but why y'all trying to run away from the failures though? It's like y'all get triggered when I bring up the failures. Like y'all don't want to just talk. Y'all bring up everything else, but when I talk about the failures, like y'all say, "Oh, he got 4 Finals MVP. He won 3 different teams," but y'all never bring up what he lost at. He lost too at 3 different teams.
yo, CJ though. What if one can tell you like, I get it, like you value winning and you value rings, right? But what about them other
And
dudes who lost in like earlier series, like first round, they get knocked out
that's
second
why
round,
that's why they
shit
not
like
ranked.
that.
That's why they not ranked ahead of the people that made it.
Mm, okay.
Yeah, but that's cap though.
Salute,
That's cap.
Swish.
That nigga
Yeah.
Swish like, "What's up, bro?"
Yeah.
What's what y'all
He
talking about?
said
The
the bubble
bubble?
ring ain't real. That's crazy.
Y'all talking about
Nah,
Michael
the
Jordan?
bubble was
What?
a rabbit hole, bro. We It's just the 3 year peak is
Bruh,
what we need to stick
I
to.
don't
Nah,
I
don't
ain't
run
gonna
away
lie.
from don't run away from it now. Yeah, that shit don't
Nah,
count, nigga.
CJ, me, how I look at the bubble, bro, it was a global pandemic. Everyone went through the same shit. So I can't fault it, bro.
But listen, it was
We
just a
ain't got no
different, bro.
parade, but I get it. We ain't got no parade. I can
You
see
took
why one says it's nasty work. We ain't got no parade,
No,
but
it's
it's
just
like,
funny because basketball is the
that
only
mess up
sport
the
crazy where you have fans saying it doesn't count. You don't hear people saying Tom Brady only has 6 rings because the pandemic ring don't count. Like you don't hear that in other
but they
sports.
was traveling still though. It was minimum fans in the crowd. They was still traveling, bro.
Yeah, so minimal crowds, because I played football, minimal crowds doesn't give you the same effect on the road that a full crowd does. So therefore, that's an asterisk, right? We
Hold
shouldn't
on.
count it. Brady only has six
They
rings, not
had
seven.
hold on, they had
why
fans
are
though.
you
So what is
going through
that?
the
What you
rabbit
saying?
hole with this, man? It's
No,
like,
yeah, we don't have to get
Rabbit
into the
hole
rabbit hole.
talk.
The point is
no,
that
the
it's
thing,
only in basketball where this is the case where you
it
discount a
was a
rig.
pandemic, bro. That's how I
Cause
Yeah,
that's
look
the
at
only
it.
thing that
It's
it's a
in
happened.
literal
basketball.
global
It's
thing, bro.
LeBron.
It's
Because
not
if
like
If
everybody
you
else
it's
in the
win
not like
Tom
room,
Brady
if
on the
anybody
field
else
with
won,
11
they'll
other
be all right
people
with
in
it.
No, if anybody
basketball,
else,
you
if
can
Steph
get the
Curry
rock and win the game. It's not the same sport. In baseball, you got to have a pitcher, you got to have a first baseman, a second
right.
baseman. In basketball, I can get the ball, score all the points, get all the rebounds, get all the assists. Yeah, that can happen.
that can happen, but that
Yeah, I
like
know. So
almost never
basketball is
happens.
not the same kind of team sport like them other sports. One person can dictate the game. Tom Brady needs somebody to block for him. LeBron James can get the ball and go score all the points.
I
So
don't know.
it's
I
not the
don't know how
same.
many times somebody
It's
scores
not
every
it's not the
time, but
same. Nobody got to do it, but basketball is predicated one player can change the game. It's not them other sports.
yeah, we should move on from the
Yeah,
bubble.
yeah. One
We
player,
should,
one
Yeah, the
Tom
bubble
Brady
talk
need.
is nasty.
Tom Brady got 7 people blocking for him, a running back, all kinds of shit going on. It's not
sturdy,
the same
sturdy.
shit.
Only people who say the bubble ring doesn't count are just people who like don't like LeBron, bro. Everybody
No,
No,
we
else
count his
understands what it
how?
is.
We count his lockout ring. We count his lockout ring. So how?
But Sturdy's a hidden LeBron guy though. He likes LeBron. That's the thing.
See, I ain't go down that rabbit hole.
the
I
only
count his lockout ring.
and the only niggas who correlate a nigga losing in the finals to a nigga losing in the first round is niggas who don't like LeBron. I can say the same shit. Because losing in the first round is not the same as having 17 points when you're the favorite in the finals. It's not the same.
Right.
Losing in the
That's what
Eastern
I'm
Conference
saying.
Finals, losing in the Eastern Conference Finals when you average 36 in the series is not the same as having 17 points in the series and losing when you're the favorite. It's not the same shit. So when y'all talk about Jordan flameouts, they don't add up to LeBron's. They don't.
And he
They
performed.
just
He went
don't.
out swinging. He
Man,
went
he
out
did come out
swinging.
swinging
And
though.
he ain't run
They
away
not
That's
from
the
the
why.
same.
grind though.
That's why Jordan is in the GOAT debate. He's the greatest playoff performer, bro. That's the thing.
When they get tough, he
Yeah.
leave. That's what he do.
Even
When they
when
get
he
tough, he
lost, he
leave.
was
And
still
y'all
killing.
don't care about that.
Now, did he have bad series? Yes. Can we break those down? Yes. But hey, he's still great in the playoffs, bro.
He got the most. He
That's the
got the
thing.
highest average.
He
Playoff and
do.
regular season. He averaged 30 for like 11 years straight. So that's what I'm saying. It's just about. And then when I put Kobe, Shaq, and Jordan, they all three-peated, bro. Three-peated means something to me, bro. That means something to me.
You're nasty crazy. He titled it Bubble
It do.
Talk.
Huh?
Yeah, we got to go
No,
with
I'm
the
saying
flow.
crazy.
Like we
Crazy's
got to go
funny.
with the flow of the show. Like you know what I'm
Crazy
saying.
titled it Bubble
So it's been
Talk.
I've been
The
put
Bubble
Kobe talk.
Boys.
Yeah,
The
Jordan
Bubble
talk.
Boys.
Yeah,
Call
Kobe
us, hey,
talk,
call us
Bubble talk.
SpongeBob the way we
Yeah.
talking about bubbles, man.
But yeah, man.
But let's
Hey,
think
hey,
about
hold
that,
on.
bro.
Yeah. J
That
Kid,
nigga be
who's your peak? Who's your top three peaks for 3 years in NBA modern history? J Kid, you there, bro? All right, what
J
about you,
Kizzle.
Swish? Oh no, y'all hear me, right?
Yeah, I
Yeah, I
hear
can
you.
hear you, bro. I don't know if they're probably doing stuff in the background.
But yeah, man, those three is who I had, man. Shaq, Jordan, and Braun.
That's wild, bro.
I
Yeah,
can't
where
put
y'all?
Bron there, bro. He lost that meltdown, bro. It's 3 year peak. He had a meltdown.
Hey, man, that means
Mm.
Curry don't make the cut then.
I
They
mean, that's
built
why
teams.
I
They
told
built
I
teams to
told you
beat that
already.
nigga
If we
though.
was talking about 3 years, I gotta put the dudes be
DJ,
in front of him.
they built teams. They built teams to beat Braun, bro.
They did. There, yes, they did. That they did do.
No, 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 no,
Like
no, no,
Curry,
no.
Curry had to get on the phone and call KD and fuck up the
Pick up
whole
the
league.
phone, KD.
Like
But
I know
LeBron
you're
built teams
home,
to beat
KD.
play. LeBron
that
built teams to
happened.
take over the league, though. So he trying to do the same thing. It just backfired on him.
Yeah,
Damn,
it just
man.
Cause
he
After your
started it.
vacation,
He
man,
started
I
it
need to
and it
holler
just
at
got
you, talk.
nasty. KD just made it even nastier
he
because
started it, they
Curry called him
finishing
up.
it.
Yeah,
Hey,
And now he
man,
finished.
crying.
Yeah, I
And
agree.
now
I
he
gotta.
crying about it. Now he crying about super teams, trying to claim his team was a super team, trying to claim Chris Paul wasn't that good. They don't do saying Paul Gasol better than Kyrie. So he
Yeah,
started all these narratives and bullshit.
he never said that though.
No, his team though, but I'm trying to tell you, his team he
Mhm.
work with Bleacher Reports and they work with the media, bro. You gotta understand who they like. Rich Paul and Maverick Card, what they doing, bro. Even
Hey,
Michelle
hey,
Hate,
Beadle
Twan,
said she
LeBron
got
hate
did say
fired.
LeBron
something, bro.
narrative
He
talk,
did.
man. I hate LeBron narrative talk, man.
Rich Paul saying Chris Bosh wasn't a part of the big three is absolute bullshit.
Yeah, that's
Hey, pick
And
up.
nasty,
Hey,
man.
pick
Michelle
up
Now
the
that's
Beadle
phone,
said she
KD.
nasty.
got
Now
fired
that's
because she
nasty
said
work.
something about LeBron on ESPN. So that's what I'm trying to tell you. They put out
Paul
narratives.
Pierce too,
So we
nigga.
listen. Yeah, exactly. And look who all in the media. It's a lot of Cavaliers,
That
bro.
nigga Paul Pierce said, I don't want to talk about LeBron every day, all day when I come on the
You
show.
said look who's in the media.
All LeBron's niggas. Most
Mm.
of it, like the mainstream media, all that shit. But that's what I'm saying.
He said
LeBron legacy is
crazy. Read
based.
my comment.
Hey, pick
LeBron
up the
Yeah,
legacy
phone,
is based
KD.
off
your comment was nasty.
narratives.
You said the bubble talk wasn't real. I've been read that, Sturdy. Come on now. I've
I
been
just
read
like
that.
competitors, man. Because when I look at when we play sports, bro, when we join other teams and stack it up, that's not how I get down, bro.
Man,
You
I
don't even
don't go in
feel
the
right
gym and
winning
pick
that
all
way.
the best niggas, man.
Exactly. You want to beat all them niggas. No, I got. We all got our team. Let's all
I'm
compete.
not going in the gym and picking all the other best niggas in the gym. Hell no.
Hey, what
How
did
the fuck
Ticket
we gonna
say?
get
What
some
did
good
Ticket say,
reps?
Swish? What did Ticket say?
You tell me
And
what he
LeBron
said
had the
though.
chance though
Hey,
to beat
hey,
he.
hey, hey, Ticket funny as hell. He said you got to go through the same shit Reggie Miller went through. You got to go
Right.
through the same
Yep,
shit Dominique Wilkins went through. That shit
yep.
funny,
Cause
man.
imagine they switched teams, and because Jordan was dominating that era. Imagine these dudes just like because Barker and them did it at the back end of their career and all that, and Jackson was there for 1 year. So it's like imagine if dudes just did that consistently in the East, like Reggie Miller just go to the Magic, or Jordan can't beat the Pistons, so he go join the Lakers or something like that. That's what I'm saying, man. LeBron could be in my top 10 because I recognize his greatness, but the dudes that did it better than him, they in front of him. And I gotta stand
LeBron
on that,
not
bro.
top 10 talk.
Hey,
No, he
all
in
I
my
know
top
is,
Hey,
10.
that's basically what it's
all I
been,
know
man.
is Jordan
It's
couldn't beat the Pistons, and he wanted Larry Bird on the Bulls. Man, that's a documented fact.
They beat the fight, he beat the war. His legacy is better than all this, so that don't even matter. He unblemished in the finals. Perfect. LeBron got 40%.
That's
That
because
matter.
Jordan's best
If you in
competition had been
if you in
done
a
by the
semester,
90s.
if you in a semester and you
Dang.
allow all they records up in percentages, you can't pass what 40%. You gotta retake that semester.
Oh,
That's
he didn't
facts.
pass the finals test. That's what you're saying.
No.
Shit, some niggas can't even take the exam then, man. Some niggas don't
Yup.
even
That's
qualify.
that's and that's
That's
why
why
they
we
not in
don't
this
talk about
Who
conversation.
would
them.
that be, J Kid? Who would that be?
LeBron good, but he's not good enough to be in front of them. That's the thing.
Nah, we talk
He good
about
enough to
them.
be on the list, but he not good enough to pass
Nigga want
niggas.
to answer
Yeah,
that.
he can't
You
pass no
got
Michael Jordan. Hell no.
He passed Michael Jordan a while ago.
Nah, nah.
Oh, you on that
2011,
type time. You saying he better than Michael. You on that type time.
He is
2011
better than
excluded.
Michael. Yup.
Oh
2011
yeah.
excluded
Oh
that shit,
yeah.
bro. When you had
Oh, we
17
don't want to
points
go to
in the
that rabbit
finals,
hole.
when you got 17 in the finals, you can't be better than a nigga that averaged 30 in the finals. And he's 6-0. Nope, nope, nope.
And he averaged 41 in the finals. LeBron never
And
did that.
41 and 11 and 8. Yeah, man.
Hey man, when you can win with different head coaches, that's when you
That
better.
shit not an
Ah,
accomplishment, bro.
yeah.
That shit not an
Nah.
accomplishment. Y'all look at that like that's an accomplishment, bro. When you can win with the team you stay with, that's an accomplishment. And create a dynasty.
I
That's
mean,
something that you talk about.
if you can win rings, period, that's an accomplishment that's
I
counted in
mean,
general.
you could say LeBron's
He
a walking
three-peated
fucking
twice. He
dynasty. He's his
three-peated
own
twice.
dynasty.
No, he lost. He ain't no dynasty. A dynasty
Well,
staying with
well,
one
well,
team.
Bill Russell greater
Look
than
at
LeBron because
everybody.
Bill Russell won with himself as the coach and Red
But we
Auerbach.
Yeah,
going off the
yeah,
we
Yeah,
hey,
going
hey,
after
yeah.
the
Bill
merger,
Russell is the
switch.
GOAT.
After
Bill,
the
Bill
merger.
Bill
Russell,
Russell is then.
Bill Russell
No,
the
switch.
GOAT.
Let's go. Switch. I gotta go after. We going after the merger because that's the only argument they had. They always try to bring Bill Russell up, but he wasn't as impact like Jordan and Shaq. He ain't had the
That's
same
cap.
impact. He always was the fourth leading scorer on his team, and he played teams that and they it was different set of rules, bro. So they had less
No,
rounds to
no.
get to the
Bill Russell
finals.
was player coach, so since he won with different coaches, he the GOAT.
Exactly. Hey, I
Yeah,
agree. I
All right,
love it.
that still don't make
yeah.
that still put Jordan over
Long
LeBron.
as it
That
ain't
still don't
Mike, you
change the
gonna
fact.
agree. I get it.
Hey, all I know is if Jordan can be better than Bill Russell despite a 5 ring deficit, then LeBron can be better despite a 2 ring
It
deficit.
No,
ain't about how many
no, it's
rings you got.
different.
It's about your
Jordan
performance.
Jordan got the highest player efficiency ever. He got the highest box plus minus.
And he
He
got the
averaged
most
30.
average in the finals and in the playoffs. What you talking about?
Only player to lead the league in scoring, got the defensive player of the year. He got 6 finals MVPs. He the only nigga that three-peated twice. He undefeated on the biggest stage. He got the second most MVPs. He got the most scoring titles. He got the highest points per game and highest points per game in the playoff. So how is LeBron better than him?
Domination over time.
I just read
Because you
down what
lost more
domination is.
championships than you won, though.
Switch. That's the point they don't get. That's what I'm
You
trying to tell
lost
them,
when you
bro.
say when you say domination over time, you
That's what I'm
lost more than you
saying,
won.
bro.
Shaq didn't lose more than he won. So, like, if you want
And
to say
you
Shaq dominant, Shaq got a positive finals record, and he was
and
punching
he
on niggas,
three-peated. He three-peated.
and he three-peated with 3 final MVPs. Easy work.
Is Shaq
And I
better
don't
than
even like, and I
LeBron?
don't even like Shaq. Y'all know I don't fuck with Shaq like that.
Is Shaq
No,
better than LeBron?
he three-peated. Now he not better
Shaq
than
not
LeBron
better
because
than
he ain't had the
LeBron. Shaq more.
longevity. After
He not.
So then,
2005, he declined.
so
So
then
why
the
After
you
losing
draft him
2005,
any
he
finals
time
record.
declined.
though?
So then the losing finals record don't matter that much.
No, but he
What?
declined in 2005 though. Like his numbers
It's
went down. But if
reasons
he
why
wasn't,
Shaq is better than LeBron. It ain't just because the finals record. Y'all try to narrow it to one thing. That's what y'all be doing. Just like you said, Bill Russell can be better. And he got, I mean, if Jordan can be better than Russell and Russell got more rings, it ain't just about the rings. Performance matter, bro. All that shit mattered.
Yeah, so
exactly. But
LeBron
I
playing at
understand.
All NBA
LeBron
level
No,
longer
James,
than Jordan matters
no,
too.
no, he didn't. LeBron James had 17 points with a 5'9" nigga averaged more than him. With a 6'3" nigga averaging more than him. That has
You
never
didn't you
happened to
didn't
Jordan.
you didn't
role
hear what I just
players.
said. I said if LeBron has played a longer time at an All NBA level than Jordan, that matters too. Then
No,
He
but Jordan
lost.
affected.
He
That's what I'm
lost.
saying, bro.
He
And they played
lost.
long and affected the game too
He
at a high
lost.
level. Playoffs, championships, team dominance. LeBron never three-peated, so I don't want him in this conversation, to be honest. And you had good teams to do it, but you couldn't get it done. And everywhere you went was a failure. He was 2-2, like 2 out of 4 in Miami, 1-3 in Cleveland. His first stint in Cleveland, he was 0-1. That's not dominance.
hey man, he's undefeated as a Laker, man. Since we're going down that rabbit
They
hole. That means
that's
that
not
means LeBron's biggest
one
success is
ring,
the
not
Lakers because
one
he
ring.
won one ring and he's never lost a ring. That's crazy how that works.
So Giannis and Jokic, more dominant. One ring don't make you a dominant player.
No,
He
but
got one bubble.
one ring, and not losing in the finals apparently makes it better than going to the finals more times and losing.
No, the
Dirk
dudes I'm talking
Dirk
about, they
is
went to the
better.
championship multiple times. The dudes I'm talking about
Dirk,
in that stretch,
being
they
undefeated in
went
the
to the
finals with
championship
one
multiple
ring makes
times.
you great.
I mean, nobody the best in the conversation that just got one ring. So you want to go by his one ring.
Hey man,
Ain't nothing.
Dirk over Will Chamberlain because Dirk
That's
never
not.
lost in the finals, man.
I'm not saying loss in the final. I'm saying you got a losing record in the finals, nigga. Not about losing because they
Yeah,
lost
so
in the
Dirk
finals
has a
too.
winning record in the finals, and Will Chamberlain has a losing record in the finals. Dirk over Wilt, man. Dirk over Wilt.
But Dirk don't got the stats like Wilt, nigga. It's not comparable.
Hey man, winning finals record over losing
I
finals
mean, with
record.
the
It only
logic,
works
I
that
ain't
way.
gonna front is always gonna be all over the place, man. There's always something that
Zerny is
somebody
He
can
make
say.
it.
asking
I'm
y'all.
I'm keeping it a straight line. Let's keep it a straight line. LeBron, he could be
But your
great, but he can't.
line
Like I
don't make
said,
no sense. To
40%.
be honest with you, that shit don't make no sense.
Hey,
Saying
Huh?
that
Swish, you got a
Wait, hold
40% shit,
on.
question in the
that shit
chat.
don't make
You
no
got a
sense, my
question,
nigga.
Yeah,
Swish?
yeah, Swish, you got a question for you, bro. The chat's asking,
Zeros,
where do you rank
zeros,
LeBron all
yeah.
time?
LeBron
What you
top
got,
five.
bro? Top five, okay. And Sturdy got a question
Can
for
you
the panel. Does the bubble ring count?
no.
If the NBA counts it, man, no amount
What
of
the you
seeding
keep
and
saying the
total changes
NBA,
that.
bro? What you think? What you think? Do it count?
If the NBA
Yeah, that
counts it,
shit
it counts.
definitely count.
I'm not emotional.
Even the players that played in it feel a way about it. Only the people that wasn't there talk about it.
That shit don't count, bro. I don't know why y'all want credit for that shit. That shit never happened in the NBA, bro. Like,
I
how
don't
can we
want no
count that
credit.
shit?
Shit, I don't got no ring.
If the NBA counts it, I gotta count it. I'm not emotional.
Who emotional? I don't care about it. I'm just telling you what it is. A lot of people say it, and I say it. It don't count. It's an asterisk next to it. My man Switchlight says an asterisk next to it too.
The Lakers were the best team before the bubble, so it counts.
My man's don't got no questionable rings. He got questionable rings. Nigga got lockout ring, and a nigga got a ring in the bubble, bro. Come
I
on, bro.
think what the problem is
Come
crazy is
on,
I
bro.
think people think that like LeBron was like rubbing his hands like
Shit,
Birdman
yeah.
and he like dictated it and all this shit. Like,
So we don't count
I'm the
bubble
nigga that's
rings
gonna
and we
talk
don't
about
count
that shit.
lockout rings.
No, I gave him a pass on a lockout. That's why I said the bubble don't count. I said if you keep going, I give you a pass on a lockout, but if you keep going, we can get
no,
nasty.
I think he's talking about Tim Duncan. So does Tim Duncan only have 4 rings to you?
You can take that away.
No,
He still
that's
got
no,
4-1. He's still 4-1.
I
What
don't do that,
about what
bro.
about
I don't do that
Lonzo
weird
rings?
stuff.
Anything
You
to hate on
said you
LeBron, right?
asked it.
Anything to hate on that
No,
nigga.
I'm saying I'm gonna keep it consistent. You take if I gave you LeBron lockout ring, but I'm saying it's a lot of shaky rings. Tim Duncan got rings that's not shaky. Like Tim Duncan is a part of a dynasty. LeBron not. That's the point y'all missing. These dudes I'm talking about was a part of a dynasty.
Nigga, LeBron is a dynasty.
Thank you,
No, he's not,
JK.
bro.
Thank
A
you. I
dynasty is
agree.
not one player, bro. and he lost. You can't be a dynasty with one player, bro. The team ain't no player that consider a dynasty from joining different teams and
How
shit. It's
many
about
rings you got to
doing
get within a certain span for it to be a
3
dynasty?
years and 5 3 years and 3
So
rings
so
in 5
LeBron so
years
LeBron by himself, he ain't do that.
on the same team. On the same team.
The goalpost
Hey
just
man,
moving is crazy.
How is the goalpost moving? That's how it is. What player you know that did that on different teams? Every good dynasty is considered on the team, bro.
Yeah,
Jordan,
so if LeBron
Shaq
is
and
the
Kobe,
dynasty,
Tom
LeBron is the
Brady and them.
dynasty then.
He
that's
not
because
though,
they
bro.
was on the one team when they
LeBron
won all that.
LeBron is the
That
dynasty engine.
nigga everywhere, man.
Bro, he not no dynasty, bro. I'm trying to
Hey
tell
man,
you.
he
He
gave
switched
Kyrie
team.
Kevin, he gave Kyrie, Chris Bosh, Kevin Love, and AD the only ring they have, man. That's a go right there. Go.
And not
That's
for
not
nothing with
saying
the
much. He
bubble,
better
with
than
the
them.
bubble
That's
shit,
not
right?
saying
With the
nothing.
bubble ring, right? Or whatever you want to call it, right? The wild part about that is the Lakers had home court advantage. So if anything, they had their advantage taken away from them in that situation.
Bingo. Bingo, JK. That's a fact.
Look at the definition of dynasty. You can't do it by yourself. You gotta do it with your team. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Y'all trying to change
And
the
nobody did
definition
it
of
by
what
I mean,
themselves.
dynasty
hold
Jordan,
on,
means.
Jordan couldn't
hold
do
on.
it without
Dirty,
picking
Real
a
dirty
goats
in
can
the
do
successor.
it by
chat.
themselves, man. Real goats
I
can do
never
it by
said Paul
themselves, man.
Pierce. I never said Paul Pierce got fired because LeBron. I said Paul Pierce said on the show on ESPN, I didn't want to go up there and talk about LeBron every day. That's what Paul Pierce said.
Y'all trying to change the meaning of dynasty though, bro.
Man, if I Google dynasty and it doesn't say staying on one team, that's crazy.
Look at the definition, Google it and read it out to me. And you tell me if I'm tripping or not.
One player can't be
Crazy,
no dynasty, bro.
crazy. Can you put it? Can you put it on the screen, crazy?
You niggas gotta chill. That dumbass shit.
What?
The
Put what on?
definition of dynasty in sports. Can you put that on the screen?
Nah, it's just about being nasty. You shouldn't even get into all that definition stuff. It's just homeboy being nasty. So
I know. I'm telling you,
I'm
like
keeping it
in the
real.
chat.
What if I'm being nasty about? I'm talking about his failures. I'm not the nigga that's always gonna talk about his success.
for when you ain't
That's
talking about his
That's
failures,
because
why.
you
you
talking
can do
about the
That's
that
why
with
bubble
niggas.
any
ring
That's
and
player,
why
and
he
he
though.
called me
won.
Skip
And
Bayless.
he
Cause
you
Skip
talking
Bayless and niggas like Rashard McCants keep it
chatting,
real
bro.
about this nigga.
You just chatting. You just chatting. For when you ain't
Yeah,
talking about his
it's
failure because he
biased because
won.
every player has
He won
failures, bro.
in the bubble. So you're not talking about his failures because he won.
Cause that's the subject we on, the bubble.
Exactly. So how's that a
He asked us.
failure if he won?
I said it don't count, nigga.
You just said that you're talking about his failures. So niggas
That's
is
why I say
mad.
it don't count.
And I'm
I'm talking about
saying
it for it
that
don't count. It don't count.
for you and the rest of the, LeBron haters.
It's not a LeBron hating thing. I'm not the only nigga that's saying it.
I ain't say you was. I
Nigga
said for
Dog Martin.
you and the rest of the LeBron haters. Yeah, I agree.
So that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying. I'm not the only one that's saying this.
it's a
So
good point
we
right
can't
here.
call hate. Everybody got their own
Yo,
opinion on it.
this is a good
Some of y'all
point.
think it's
No, there's no
what you.
fans.
GoCast Hoops said no one had home court if there's no fans. Yeah, you're right,
Yeah,
GoCast Hoops. The
there's
Lakers were
no
supposed to have home
fans.
court that year.
Role players play different on the road. That's the point, bro. That's in his NBA history. You could go down the rabbit hole, bro. That's why they try and get home court advantage.
Yeah, I remember the Lakers having the best record in the West in
West
the
Coast,
tougher
you hear me?
conference. Nah, what'd you say?
I said a dynasty is a team that achieves sustained exceptional success over an extended period of time.
So when
Multiple
we talk about
championships, period of dominance.
dynasty and dominance, LeBron don't fall out of that category. That's my point I'm proving.
No,
Case
LeBron
closed.
falls under
Mic drop.
dominant.
He
He wouldn't
does. The
fall under
team don't.
dynasty.
Hold on.
Mic
2 out of
drop.
3 ain't a dynasty for the Heat.
Huh?
2 out of 3 chips. 2 out of 4
No, three.
actually.
Nah,
They
I
You
won
wouldn't
gotta
2
say
out
get
of
so.
three.
4.
You gotta get three within 5 or 6 years, or three
So
within
they
5
had to
years.
win 3.
That's
Look at
not
all the
like the
dynasties.
actual
Look
definition,
at
though.
so crazy. Look at all the dynasties,
The
and
Spurs, they shit was broken. They never went back to back.
they
Yeah,
won.
they never
They
went
won
back to
3,
back.
but they
Yeah,
won
they
3
never
and
went
5
back to
years.
back. They shit was
They won 3
broken.
and 5 years. They won at
1999,
2000. No, look at
03,
look.
05, 07.
Yeah,
And
that's
07 to 2014, they ain't win shit.
but look that 03, 05, 07 is 3 and 5 years.
Mm. You said 03
See,
to 05?
He said 03,
03,
05,
05, and
07.
07.
The three in the 2000s.
That's my whole point. I'm being consistent on all dynasties. Every dynasty got 3 and
Mad
5
years,
years or 6.
Yeah, so the thing is, so by that definition, if we go by it, LeBron wouldn't be a dynasty, but that doesn't mean LeBron isn't dominant. That's like where the truth always falls in the middle. So LeBron would be like an engine of success, but he wouldn't technically be a dynasty because the official definition is saying like one team.
I mean, you
man.
dominant, and great. He was great. He not dominant. He was great.
He is dominant. If you play at a high level for 20 years, you are literally dominating history. You're
But
dominating
you
the
still
sport.
great. You great. No, you great. Dominant is like y'all said. He went to 8 straight finals, but you gotta look at the results to everything too, bro.
No, no, no,
And
no,
then a
no,
lot.
no. Forget the finals and the finals results.
I
If you
can't forget the
dominate a
finals. I can't forget the
hold
finals. That
on.
matters.
Hold on. No,
You
no, no.
gotta
I don't.
affect
I'm not
the
saying it
whole.
doesn't count. Hold on, bro. Hold on. Just follow me for like 5
I'm
seconds.
not forgetting the
If you
finals though,
play,
bro.
okay, just hear me out for 5 seconds, bro. If you play at a high level for over 20 years and it had never been done before, that is dominance over time. That's another form of dominance. That is
No,
why
no.
LeBron and Jordan are like polar
CJ
opposites in that.
likes, man.
No,
CJ likes
Jordan
rings.
is stop putting Jordan in this conversation because
No,
LeBron
hold
not on
on.
Jordan
That's
level.
why I'm just making it. Hold on. I'm explaining to you the polarity. This is why they're almost polar opposites.
Stop talking
Jordan was
about a loser and a
extremely.
winner.
Hold on.
Don't
Jordan
compare a
was
loser to a
extremely
winner.
dominant. But hold on. You got to let me get through a sentence. Jordan
Go
was
ahead, my fault.
extremely dominant in a short amount of time. LeBron has been dominant over a long period of time. There's different ways to dominate.
Hey,
Stop
Goat
going
Dad
off of
said
stats, bro.
that's
Why y'all keep going off
consistency,
that
not
longevity
dominance.
shit? It's
He said
different
that's
medicines,
consistency,
different
not
trainers.
dominance.
So he lasting longer than niggas back in the
Bro,
day. Like they was going through the grind, bro. They was playing through injuries. Like y'all gotta stop that longevity shit. If everybody play like low management, all this shit that they doing now, they would have been lasting this long too, bro. Let's go off the effectiveness and the peak of the
That's not
player.
true though.
Stop
let me
going
Because hold
let
off
me
of
on.
the
read the
whole.
definition again, bro.
No,
Let me read it again. A team that achieves sustained exceptional success over an extended period of time, over often marked by multiple championships and a prolonged period of dominance.
Hold on, crazy.
That
Can
is
you
a
look up the
dynasty.
definition? Can you look up the definition of
I'm
dominance?
reading it right now.
No, no, no. You
That's the
read
definition.
dynasty. You know you read dynasty. Can you read the definition of like dominance in sports?
Okay.
But
I got you.
as a player,
Yeah, like as a player, like the definition of dominance in sports, because
We'll
a
just do
lot
it in
of
sports
people,
then. We'll just do it in
yeah,
sports.
because like a lot of
Dominance in
people,
but it's
sports, right?
context and stuff though, bro. 'Cause a
Let me
lot of
read it.
players, like for instance, if they on like a bad team and they just putting up stats, and not winning all the time, but getting into the playoff here and there, that don't mean a
What do y'all
dominance,
want
bro.
on the
That
screen?
means great.
Dynasty or dominance, bro?
yeah. But what you're
No, I already
explaining
know.
isn't LeBron either, though. He never just put up stats on a team that didn't go to the playoffs and all that shit that you're talking about.
No, I ain't say didn't go to the playoffs. I said going to the playoffs and stuff and putting up a lot of numbers, like what he was doing with Cleveland and stuff, like Gilbert Arenas was doing and stuff. You could be
But he
great,
said
but
both. Okay.
dominance
So
is
what
the
if you
whole.
get into the finals? That's just who cares because you ain't win.
It's about the results. Yeah, that's what matters. Why don't
okay.
the
So
winning matters?
hold on,
The
JK. So I got a
Bills don't get
question for
credit
him.
from going. The Bills don't get
Hold on,
credit from going.
JK. I got a question for him. So when Jordan was
The
individually
Bills never
dominant in
won
the
either, ever.
hold on, yeah. So when Jordan was individually dominant in the '80s, but he wasn't winning a damn thing, do you
He was
understand
great.
why?
He was great. He was great. He wasn't dominant because he wasn't winning. That matters.
No, he was so dominant that Larry Bird said that
Kobe,
that was
even
like
with
Jesus
Kobe, he
God.
was even with Kobe. The nigga scored 81. They was great, but they wasn't dominant because they wasn't winning.
You don't have to wait. Oh my God, bro! You're not
Hold
You
on, I
gotta
understanding it.
got y'all.
win.
Hold on, go ahead, so crazy.
That's cap though. Why do they call Wilt the most dominant player ever, being that he was losing all the time? If it's about winning,
bro. Because Wilt did shit that nobody else ever did.
but you just said you got
Yeah,
to win though. So the
Niggas
fact that
exactly.
ain't
he
See,
was
nigga,
so
bring
so
losing,
us
so
somebody. No, no, no.
dominance.
Nigga, LeBron didn't do
Here
nothing
you
that somebody
go.
didn't do.
Here you go. Right here. It's
LeBron did a
gonna be
lot
on the
of shit that
screen.
niggas ain't do. That's cap.
No, I'm talking about
Go
like
ahead on
stat
the
wise and
screen.
all that, and
Right
scoring
there.
100
That's the
points, averaging
definition of
50.
dominance, bro.
State of
I'm gonna
superior
get the
performance and control, often characterized by
dynasty.
consistent winning, high statistical achievement, and significant impact on the sport. So
Yeah,
look at the two things:
yeah.
consistent
That sounds
winning
like LeBron.
and
That sounds
impact.
like LeBron's career.
Consistent winning and significant impact on the sport.
That sounds like LeBron's career. The whole career. That sounds like LeBron's whole career right there. That definition
Consistent,
literally sounds like LeBron's whole
consistent
career.
winning. Consistent winning.
Winning in 3 different locations everywhere you've played would be consistent winning.
No, but then you gotta bring up the context to that. You gotta bring up the losses too, though, bro. You can't just bring up the wins.
No,
Like what
losing.
he?
Hold on, hold on. If
No,
you
no.
win rings
But
everywhere you are, but you also lose
this what
rings
you
everywhere
doing
you
though.
are. No, hold on. The losses don't
Not that many
discount the
times.
wins. So that
6
would not
losses
discount
though.
consistency.
Most no, but this the thing. He got the most losses in the finals. That's the
That's
thing. He
fine.
got the most
That's
losses.
fine. He's
It's
won
not fine.
everywhere he's gone as well.
I'm
He
saying, bro.
doesn't
You could
have the
talk about
most
the.
losses either. Like, what
He got 23
Exactly.
losses in the finals. Jerry West got 9 finals losses. I'm talking about the most games that's got lost in the finals was LeBron.
Yeah, but that's because the league changed the format of like the series. That's why.
The finals, he got the
Based
most.
off a record, him and Wilt
So if you're going based
in the
off a
top 10
record,
got
it's
the
actually
worst.
Jerry West that has the worst
No,
record, and yet he's like
But
the least scrutinized.
I'm going.
Jerry West is not in the top 10, bro. Braun and Wilt got the worst record in the top 10. That is a fact. You can't say nothing, bro.
Right, we talk about dudes in the top 10. So that's what I'm trying to tell you. LeBron, great, but it's level. It's just
Okay,
like
this
I'm gonna
this
point
is
out the
dynasty
holes.
right here. This is dynasty right there.
That's that right there. That first word. That's all you need to look at. A dynasty. Well, the first sentence. A dynasty refers to a team that achieves and sustains. So right there, he disqualified because he went to different
Yeah,
teams to win
so
his
okay,
rings.
I agree. So by that definition, LeBron wouldn't be a dynasty. But if you go by the
Then you
first
gotta talk to me.
definition,
No longer in the
I'm talking
dominance.
about dudes. The dudes I got in front of him though. The whole point of the conversation got dynasties and dominance. That's the thing.
yeah, but okay, if we go back to the definition of dominant, what I told you is also true. LeBron has been dominant over time, and that's something that hadn't outside of like Kareem, outside of like Kareem and like Karl Malone,
Well,
it wasn't replicated.
I'm gonna give you this then. Well, if you want this, cause they said significant winning, so you want to discount LeBron long playoff runs and stuff. I give you that. So I give you he was dominant there. I give you that.
I know. Okay, crazy. Go back to the previous definition real quick.
Cause you want to
The
lower the
dominant
standard.
one.
I was talking about getting it done on a consistent basis and having a winning record. So,
But then you're adding to it. Like, go back to the definition of
cause
dominance real
all the
quick.
You
greats, I'm
talking
going
about the
with all the
dominant
greats,
one? Okay.
all the
Yeah.
top greats got winning records in a championship game. All the top greats, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like it's
They going crazy in the chat, so it's not showing all the chats.
Yeah, hey,
There you
Swish
go.
got a
That's
nice scenery where he
dominance.
driving more
This is
around.
dominance, bro.
Yes, his dominance in sports refers to a state of superior performance and control. Hold on, it came off the board or it
Oh,
came off the
sorry.
screen. Yeah, it says dominance in sports refers to a state of superior performance and control, often characterized by consistent winning, high statistical achievements, and a significant
but
impact
hold on.
on the sport.
He didn't have the highest statistical achievements though. That's what I'm saying. Like he only got one scoring title
Hey,
at
Swish,
that.
mute your mic real
And
quick.
he only got one scoring title at that. Highest statistical achievement. That's like in the breath where like a Wilt Chamberlain, we want to say his stats. That's what I'm saying. That's why it's different for him and Wilt. He don't got the stats like Wilt. And he don't got and then that's what I'm saying.
What?
He don't
What?
got the stats like Wilt. What you mean what?
LeBron's stats are literally he has a higher
bro.
scoring. He has higher scoring all time than Wilt, bro. What are you talking about?
No, he got more points. I'm talking about the he got more points and stuff in the playoff and all that. But I'm talking about the averages of what Wilt did. Wilt averaged 50 for a season. He averaged like
Well,
40,
the
30.
definition
LeBron
doesn't
only
say
averaged
averages. It doesn't say averages.
highest
It says high
statistical. Highest statistical. I mean, you got your stats got to be above everybody that you're playing against. His stat wasn't
Yeah.
above everybody playing against.
Guess what you keep omitting? That would mean stat totals matter too,
Damn,
which
they just got
LeBron
in
is
the
dominating
accident.
in.
Oh shit, I'm out.
Yo, Swish, mute your mic, bro.
41, 11K, 11K.
Yeah, that is definition high statistical achievements. But again,
No.
to those in the chat, CJ is literally
It's
bleeding all
about
over the
per
table with
game rate,
LeBron.
not longevity, bro. Because you get that the numbers gonna look good after the fact, but I'm talking about
No, you don't.
per
No, you
game.
don't like
You gotta go off of
longevity because LeBron is
You
the
gotta go
best
for
at it.
per game. No, because it's per game basis though, bro. Because the longevity gonna make LeBron like the best scorer, but he don't got the highest average in a. You see how the longevity make LeBron look like the best scorer, but Jordan got the highest average in the playoff in his regular season.
Because
That's what I'm trying to tell you. That long.
having the all-time scoring title is impressive, no matter how you want to slice it, bro.
So Karl Malone better the fourth best player ever then.
No one said that Karl Malone is top 4, but Karl Malone does have the third best longevity of all time.
That's why I'm saying he got the third best longevity, but
That's
that don't
impressive.
mean he in a
That is
go. That
impressive.
don't mean
No
he in the
matter how
top.
you slice
He
it,
not
that's
a top 10
impressive.
player though. No, he not a top 10 player though. He got
I
the
didn't say he was top
longevity.
10 player. I just said it
That's
was
my point
impressive.
about longevity. It's impressive. It is impressive, but that don't make you better than somebody else because you played longer.
It can make you better than a good amount of players.
It can.
For example, Karl Malone is better than Charles Barkley. Karl Malone is better than
Yeah, I
Allen
agree.
Iverson.
He don't get his just due because of what he did.
Yeah, but if you take off the court stuff, Karl Malone starts to like be better than a whole bunch of players, a whole bunch of
I
them.
mean, that's not. You said Charles Barkley and AI, they don't got no rings, and like that's the argument. He is better than them. Like,
Okay,
that's
I
not
would
that
argue.
crazy.
I would argue Karl Malone is better than Gary Payton. Gary Payton has a ring.
No, but you missing a point, bro. It's the whole body. You got to do the impact rings, all that, bro. Gary Payton don't got the
Karl Malone is
stats.
better than Scottie Pippen. Scottie Pippen got 6 rings.
But come on, bro. Karl Malone's a bona fide franchise player.
Yeah.
And got the stats and impact on winning. Scottie Pippen get this. He played with the best player ever. Like, he get credit, but he played with the best player ever. So
yeah, Scottie Pippen is the best wing defender of all time. But if we're talking about a player's total resume and how you grade a player over another, Karl Malone is over a lot of other players because he was so dominant over time.
But he is though. But you say he top 3 in longevity, and I just told you just because you got longevity, you prove my point that just because you got longevity don't mean you better than somebody.
I agree, but that's the thing is somebody like hold on.
You know
somebody like Kareem and LeBron don't just have longevity though. That's why they're better than other players. It's not just longevity. They also check off other boxes.
Carl don't got longevity, just longevity either. I know they got stats and stuff, but I'm saying it's effectiveness in your time, like what you do like year by year basis. Not just because y'all played the longest and y'all did extra stuff and accumulated extra stats and stuff. You got a context of what's going on too, like. Even with Kobe.
So did you know? Okay, so let's add context. Did you know LeBron got to the scoring achievements and milestones faster than Jordan on less shots? That's context.
No, more possessions though. It's more possessions.
No, he also shot the ball less, bro. He never led the league in missed field goals.
They wasn't scoring that much back then, bro. It's a different era, bro. You talk about
no,
that.
I'm talking about LeBron. Hold on, I'm talking about LeBron and Jordan. LeBron literally averages 2 less shot attempts than Jordan,
bro,
and he's never led the league in missed field goals or shots attempted, bro. That's context.
This what I'm trying to tell you, bro. It's 2 different eras. You gotta go off who was dominant in their era, bro. They playing by 2 different sets of rules. That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. Y'all gotta stop doing that. Like LeBron got totals over people, but I'm talking about by year basis. He's not as dominant as people. Like you can't say his run is better than Jordan run. You can't say his 6-year run was better than Jordan run.
Hold on. Before LeBron went to the Lakers, when he was still in his prime, you realize he was like top 5 in averages, like for scoring. His average went down because he fell out of his prime. But he was top 5 in scoring average pretty much throughout his whole career until he went to the Lakers when he was no longer in his prime. So when you say this thing like LeBron didn't have the average,
he got only one scoring title.
Yeah, he also has an assist title, something Jordan never did. Jordan never led the league in assists.
And LeBron never got defensive player of the year.
Yeah, because that's a media award. The coaches voted him the best defender in the league. The media said he was second. Who do you believe more, the coaches or the media?
That's why I'll be talking about them overrated MVPs LeBron got. It's a media award.
Okay, so then that makes Jordan's MVPs overrated too. It's a media award as well.
We can take away the MVPs. We can take away the MVPs. We can talk about them without the MVPs. Now let's talk. How LeBron career looking now? He need them MVPs to be in this conversation. Jordan don't.
No, he don't.
He trust me, he do. Cause you don't bring up MVPs up.
LeBron James has the greatest conversation, consistency, and efficiency of all time. That's what his GOAT case is. His GOAT case is literally the longest and best run of consistency, durability,
don't got the best run. His words matter, bro. Say longevity and consistency. Don't say the best run.
No, it literally is. No. It literally, listen to this statement. It's the best run of longevity, efficiency, durability, and consistency. It's dominance over time.
No, consistency is winning at a consistent level and not losing more. So he disqualified because he lost more. You're not consistently winning. You losing more than you win. And then it's context to what's going on. A lot of players that I'm talking about, they stay with their team. LeBron's switching teams.
So crazy. The chat is asking for you to drop the link, bro. I don't know if you're still there.
Yeah, I dropped the link.
Our nigga Scott about to come up here. He about to talk that. I already know he about to talk about. But no, you got good arguments, West Coast. I ain't gonna lie though. Like,
yeah, bro. The thing is, I know how to argue for LeBron, for Jordan, for Will. Like, if you ask me if I'm trying to win some money, right? I could argue for a handful of.
One thing I want you to do, though, bro. One thing I want you to do, though. Start arguing for losers, bro.
That's like the thing is that's your criteria though. Like for someone to have a GOAT, it's just all about does he have a case? What's the criteria? Does it check that? And then it falls through.
First of all, you got dominating stats. You got dominating statistical in the game. You got dominating the playoff. You got to be a part of a dynasty, and them 4 things right there is like model of excellence and dominate the sport. It's not nothing complex about it. Only reason y'all talking about it because LeBron didn't 3P or he dominate the sport and he let other people eat in his era and he got more losses in the final. If he was 6-1, y'all be talking y'all be agreeing with everything I'm saying. But since he ain't achieved what he's supposed to,
all I know is Larry Bird and Isaiah Thomas ate on Jordan's watch, bro.
Why isn't Bill Russell the GOAT then? He's literally have everything.
Because he don't got the stats, nigga, and that's
he does
past
have the stats. He does have the stats.
That's past the merger.
Yes, he does.
Jordan and Kobe never been a third
Bill Russell has the
scorer in their team.
Just because Bill Russell doesn't have the points.
Never been a Jordan and Kobe never
just because Bill Russell doesn't have the
15 points. That nigga averaged 15 points.
That's a casual take. That's a casual take.
No,
that's a
he averaged 15 points. He has 15 points.
He averaged 20 plus rebounds. He got better in the playoffs. One of the best game saver and performers. He anchored all-time great defenses.
You only going against 6 different teams, 7 different teams, bro.
He went against Wilt Chamberlain, Jerry West, Elton Baylor. He went against Wilt Chamberlain, Jerry West, and Elton Baylor.
You in a bubble. You in a bubble with it though, bro. He's going against 7 different teams, bro. That's not nothing.
I don't
you
care.
only got advanced.
I don't care.
That's the reason. And that's the bubble his whole career.
And that's under the merger, nigga. We talk about over the merger. That's in the merger.
And it was
That's
only
all.
and it was
That's these
only
niggas.
and all
Is
the
Wilt
black
Yo,
Chamberlain someone we
Switch.
comp?
That's these
man.
Is
niggas'
Wilt
only
Listen,
Chamberlain?
brother.
argument. They don't talk about LeBron. They
Hey
talk about Bill
CJ,
Russell and
hey
Wilt.
Yeah,
That's
CJ,
Bill
these niggas'
and
Russell
only
all the
defeats
argument.
your argument.
hey
He
CJ,
defeats your
He don't,
argument.
and they can
nigga.
only put
Yes,
two
he
of the best
does.
black players on
Hold
the
on,
court
yo.
at a time, nigga.
Bill
Hold on,
Russell
one
is a
mic, bro.
better
Let,
Right?
let
league
him
than
let
It was
Michael
in
Bill
one.
Russell
Jordan.
take off, and then y'all can get at him. Hold on, let him say what he got to say about Bill Russell.
Bill Russell, by your guys' logic, he has the stats. He has the defensive
No, he don't
stats.
have the stats.
It's not no
Yes, he
gas to
does.
stats, nigga.
Yes, he does.
No,
Yes, he
to us
does.
They
he
ain't even
don't. To
count that.
us he don't though. To
They
us
ain't
he
even
don't.
That's
count that.
wrong. Yes, he
They ain't
does.
So
even
you
count
Because
gonna
that.
tell niggas what they think is wrong? Okay, you
yeah,
got it.
yes,
Cause
because
that's
what
the
you guys
case.
think it
Right,
is
No, you
wrong.
know why?
right,
Cause that's the case. You gotta do that in football too. It's shit that they
right.
ain't count until after the merger.
We
So that's
don't
what I'm
count
trying to tell
Otto
you.
Graham. Don't nobody say Otto Graham the GOAT, nigga, and he got just as many rings as
Why
Brady, nigga.
not?
Cause
Why
So
it's
that's
not,
why
it's
not?
y'all.
before the because it's before all the talent was in the league.
I
Bill
don't
Russell,
care. It's a part
Bill,
of the history
yeah,
of the game.
you don't
Of
care,
course you
but
don't
other
care.
people care. We other
So you
people
guys are
care.
discrediting the history of the game.
What are you
That's
talking
like
about, bro? How you gonna tell somebody what
that's like
they
me
care about?
saying I'm
Good
gonna
for you.
erase my
Don't
family's
nobody count.
history.
Don't nobody count the 19. Don't nobody count the 1880 boxers, nigga, with the current boxers, nigga.
So you guys have to erase other
No, we
people's.
don't. We not erasing it. We don't put it. We put it in the proper
Yes.
context. We put it in the
Why y'all
context.
niggas keep bringing up shit that you're like
You
niggas
ain't
y'all ain't
even
never
live,
even seen
nigga. You don't
before
know
or
nobody
Yes, I
from
lived
did
that
through that
see.
time.
era?
Who cares?
Like y'all
It's a.
like y'all keep
It's
talking
We
about
history.
niggas.
care.
It's
We care.
all you
We
niggas y'all
care.
talk
It's
about is Bill
history.
Russell, Bill Russell, Bill
We
Russell,
care.
Bill
Bill
Russell,
Russell.
yes.
We don't want to count Bill Russell. We don't want to count him.
So you guys going to discredit history. Thank
Okay.
you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay. All right. You
Yeah,
got it. Yeah.
Say
discrediting
what you want.
history.
It's about
Okay.
No,
Call it
it's
LeBron and
whatever you want to
discrediting
call it.
what's his name?
history.
Let's talk about the
Like,
two players we
It's
talking
hey
erasing
about.
CJ,
That's
history.
hey
y'all own reach,
CJ,
nigga.
hey CJ, them niggas played in the bubble. You couldn't put more than two black players on the court, bruh. The nigga had all
That's
the
what I'm
best talent
saying,
on the
bro.
team, bruh.
Bill Russell and Sam Jones
Them
Segregation.
played
niggas, them niggas
together.
had them niggas, them niggas,
Bill
them
Russell and
niggas,
Sam Jones played together
them
on
niggas,
the.
them niggas. Like I was saying, bruh, the
But
talent
we
was in the
saying you
ABA,
can't add a
bruh.
lot of black
All
players
the
in the
black
NBA,
player, all the
bro.
Nate
black
Thurman
players
was
was
in the
not allowed to
NBA.
play, bruh.
Nate Thurman was in the
My
NBA.
grandfather lived in that time, bruh. I know what I'm
All
talking
the
about,
all
bruh.
the great a lot of great basketball players that couldn't come in the
You
NBA.
weren't
That's
even
what we
allowed to
saying,
play in
bro.
the NBA, bruh. Ain't
Bill
nobody
Russell
counting that, bruh.
dominated a great
You
Y'all
played
era.
just
one
going
round and got to the
y'all
finals.
He
going
How
for
played
logic
against
that y'all never even
Bill
you
never
Russell.
supposed to
seen.
count?
And the
How you
voting
supposed
system different, nigga. That's the
how
whole
you
thing too. The voting
how you
system
supposed to
different.
count one round to the finals versus a nigga playing 4 rounds? It's not the same.
He played against Jerry
It's not the
West,
same.
Elgin Baylor, Wilt Chamberlain.
That's cool.
We
Does
don't count
that
shit
sound like
under the
win
That's
now
not
to
merger, bro.
you?
enough. That's not
Hey,
enough.
yo,
That's not
y'all,
enough.
let me say this real quick.
Wilt Chamberlain, Jerry West, and Elgin Baylor ain't enough for you guys. No wonder you
Nope.
guys are
Hold
stupid.
on, let
No,
Crazy
no,
Hey,
get it off.
your
hey, hold
mama's
on, hold on.
stupid.
Hey, hold on, y'all. Hold on real
Your
quick.
mama's
Why you gonna
stupid.
mention my
Your
mom?
mom,
What
your
does
Yo,
my
mama
mom
hold
have
on,
to
stupid.
do
hold
with
on, hold
anything?
on,
Because you
switch,
call
hold
her
on, switch,
stupid.
Hold on,
chill,
yo. Hold
chill,
on, hold on.
chill.
Time out,
No,
time out.
ain't no
Hey,
switch
yo.
chill. He called me stupid, so I
No,
called his
no.
mama
Okay,
Yeah,
stupid.
I
okay.
called you
Hold on real
stupid.
quick, though.
All
Hold
right,
on.
hold on,
Yeah, so I
both
called
of
your
you,
mama
hold
stupid.
on, bro,
Hey,
in the
What does
hey,
my
middle.
mom
Chill
have
out with
everybody,
the
anything to do
insults,
with it?
though.
everybody mute up real quick. Yo,
Just mute up, bro. Let
guys,
Crazy get
salute
his
to
off.
you. Hey, but we gonna go one by one. Everybody gonna give their take, bro. Just go one by one. Whoever want to go first, go ahead.
Yeah, I want to
Does
go
Shaq
first.
have?
Yeah, I want to go first.
All
So
right, go ahead.
if somebody choose not to count Bill Russell in their all time rankings, that don't make them stupid. Just like I said, don't nobody call Otto Graham the GOAT, and Otto Graham got 7 championships in 10 years. Don't nobody call Jack Johnson the GOAT because he didn't fight in the same era with all of the talent. All of the best black fighters was not available to fight. So if somebody choose not to acknowledge a certain era or they rank them separately from the modern era, they're not stupid or they not erasing history. They just choosing to put it in a different context,
Yes,
bruh. And you ain't
yes,
got to
you
do the
are.
name calling just because you disagree with somebody, bruh.
Yes, you are. Because
You ain't got to
40
do the
years.
name calling. So if you
Because
call
40
me,
years.
so if you call
Because
me stupid, I'ma call your mama stupid. I don't see nothing wrong with that. Cause I ain't call you out
no,
your
you
name.
address
I'm
me,
talking
not my mom.
basketball.
You address me, not my mom.
No,
But anyway,
I can respond however I want once you disrespect me.
then you're
I
being
can.
an immature little boy.
No,
Then
no,
Hey,
but
yo,
moving
hold
no,
on,
on, hold
you
on,
being
Scott.
moving
so
on,
okay.
moving
So let
Yo,
me
on.
okay,
ask you a
hold on.
question.
Hold on. Stop that, Hamid. Bro in the middle. You gotta stop that
Hey,
homonym, bro.
hey,
You
Swish,
don't
hey,
gotta
Swish, you
insult
still gotta
somebody
go,
else.
or you done?
So you can call me. So you calling me stupid, not a little boy, but I'm being a little boy for replying. Okay, I
Yes, you
got you. You
are.
right. Right. So you not being a little
Yo,
boy.
Scott, just let it go,
So
man.
you not being. Hold on. So you not being a little boy for calling me stupid for disagreeing with you about Bill Russell.
It is because I'm gonna tell
But
you
I'm
why.
but I'm but I'm stupid though.
I'm gonna tell you
So
why it's
how much?
stupid.
Okay. So how much money have you made off basketball in your life? So let's
I'm
go
gonna
there. I'm over
huh
75K. How much you made?
Huh?
How much you made off
What does
basketball?
that have to do with the conversation?
You
I
talking
work.
basketball for free. So who really stupid? You make no money off basketball. So who really stupid?
I do make money, but not
Man, you don't make no
basketball.
money
I
off no
work.
goddamn basketball,
I
man. Where
work.
you
So
Man, you don't
so
make money off
can you let me
basketball.
explain why? Can you let me explain why it's stupid logic? The reason why it's stupid. Let's say 40 years from now, people are not gonna people are not gonna include Michael Jordan in their top 10. Would you
Man,
agree
Michael
with that?
Jordan
Yes
played
or
with
no?
30 teams
That's
in the
not.
league. Michael
That's
Jordan played
past
with
the
30
air.
teams in the
That's
league.
past the merger, nigga.
That's
No.
past the
You
Let's
merger.
comparing
say
somebody
Michael
only
40
Michael
played
years.
Jordan
eight
played with
teams.
black players.
Bro, yo, hold on. Let me explain to Scott what the show is about. Scott, this is modern era, bro. Who got the highest peak? Who got the highest
3 year
peak,
peak.
T?
The
What's the
3 year
modern
peak in the
era?
3 years.
What's the
modern.
modern era?
After
Bro, you should know what
1975,
the modern era is, bro.
The modern era is not
19
1970s. The modern era is from 2000 and up.
No, it's not. Modern era is from 1980 up.
No, the basketball in the
1980
'80s to
up,
the
bro.
2000s are extremely different.
Okay, well, we old school. It's 1980 up.
Hey, that boy Mac Def in the
So
chat.
so
Shout
so
out to
for
Mac
three
Def,
years,
man.
for 3 years, who what player is your peak? What player? You could pick three. What's your top three? Salute to
MJ,
Mac Def, by the
MJ,
way.
MJ, Shaq, and LeBron.
MJ, Shaq, and LeBron. I agree. I have the same three. Okay, now this. Oh, how did y'all get to Bill Russell, bruh?
that's what they
That's
brought up
all I
every
want
time.
to know.
No,
How did
because
this? Because
They,
it clearly
they always
says that
bring up
Shaq
Bill
had the best
Russell.
peak in the modern
because you
era.
guys discredit winning. That's why.
No, cause y'all mad cause y'all man didn't three-peat. And when I value
You're no,
three-peats, y'all always
you're
bring up
mad
Bill
because your man
Russell.
didn't do
That's
an
why.
AP. Your man didn't do an
He
AP.
how he AP it? It don't make no sense. AP what?
Bro, but
Yeah,
Scott, you didn't
AP in
watch
champ.
Bill, so what are you talking about?
You keep talking about Bill Russell again.
Because they think everything is about
1980 and
rings.
up, bro.
They
Talk
think
about
the
them
only
players.
reason
That's
they
it. They
think the
can't
only
have no
reason niggas
argument
got
without talking
Jordan
about
over
Bill
That's
Russell.
the modern,
they
bro.
think the
It
only reason
literally, it
Jordan over
clearly
Bron is
has
rings.
a
Then
banner
what they
right
gonna
there.
do,
Does
Swish, is
Shaq
go to
got the best
Scottie
peak
Pippen.
of the
Also,
modern
is
era?
Scottie Pippen better than?
Yeah,
That's
they
what they
just go to
do.
Yeah,
rings,
yeah.
Bill
And
Russell and
cuz.
another
Scottie.
thing, keep it basketball, bruh. No insults, no nothing. Just keep it basketball, bruh. We just talking basketball. Is it?
Yeah,
But to
let's
salute
let's
to you
reset
for
the
being the
let's reset
first
the conversation.
on the
Hold on,
panel,
crazy. Let's
first
reset the
one on the panel.
conversation back to the topic. So the
Yeah,
topic is
yeah.
supposed to be, does Shaq have the best 3 year peak of the modern era? We didn't like actually type it all the way out, but it's the 3 year peak. Because we can do a 5 year peak like another stream. But the reason why I chose this topic is because Shaq himself tries to allege that he has the best or most dominant um run, I guess, which throughout history, which isn't true, right? Because if throughout all the history would include like Bill Russell and like Will Chamberlain.
No, bro, stop
So
saying Bill Russell, bro.
hold on. No, hold on. I'm not agreeing or disagree. All I'm saying is I narrowed it down to the
That's a
modern era
reach.
because if you make it the modern era, then Shaq actually does have a case. Now, to anybody in the chat, now that you know what the topic is there another player that you think belongs in this conversation of 3 year peak in the modern era that probably hasn't been talked about? Because we've brought up Shaq, we've even brought up Steph Curry, we've brought up Jordan, we've brought up LeBron, but there's other.
You got
They
but
brought up Hakeem earlier.
well that's
Bro,
a
this
good
nigga
one
ain't even
too.
hey,
Hakeem a good one.
CJ, he ain't even play with a three line, CJ. This nigga ain't play with no three sec, bro.
Bill
I
Russell. Bill.
already know that. I already know all that, Switch. That's why I'll be
I'm not
saying I
gonna.
don't
I'm
really
not gonna.
count
I'm
stuff
not
Hey,
gonna
anymore.
CJ, they
erase.
running
I'm not
two
gonna
plays.
erase almost
CJ,
20. I'm
I'm
not
not
gonna
CJ,
gonna
they
keep
erase.
running
explaining it to them.
CJ, they running pick CJ, they running dribble handoff. That's it.
Okay, so what? They played in the '60s.
CJ,
Bro, that's y'all
CJ,
reach. Y'all gotta go all the
that's
way
like me
back
putting
instead
Otto
of talking
Graham.
about.
That's like putting Otto Graham over Tom Brady. This nigga played
And
in the
that's
league
my
with 10
point.
teams.
They don't
He
do
played
that. You know it
he
was
played in the league with 10 teams, nigga.
and you know it was championship before Super Bowl. That's what I'm saying. They don't do that. That's why they ain't even with
And it
ABA's
was one
rules. They
round.
ain't add
It
the
was one
ABA
round to
with
get there,
NBA
just like the
stats.
NBA.
Bill Russell's the
Right. That's the
GOAT. I don't
same.
care.
That's
Well, Otto
different.
Back to
Graham to
you.
go. Otto Graham to go.
Mac Def is in the building.
Salute,
Bro, can
salute.
y'all keep it
Otto
modern
Graham is
era
Facts,
over
though?
yeah.
Brady.
Hey,
Otto
hey,
Graham got
hey,
I'm
Mac
17
trying to
Def.
keep in
championships.
mind area West Coast. They keep bringing up Bill
No,
Russell,
it's
bro.
Scott, bro.
That's what I'm
Stop doing
saying.
that, bro.
Y'all don't got no argument.
West
Cause
Coast,
them men
don't
ain't three
mention
No,
Bill
peat.
we
Russell
do have an
again, bro.
argument. You guys just
No,
You
I'm
erased
not
it.
don't.
talking
That's what you
about
guys
Bill
do.
Russell.
The topic
Modern
is
era,
modern era,
bro.
sir. The
Yeah,
topic
LeBron,
is
Shaq,
modern
and
era.
MJ. You guys just moved on. I said
No,
LeBron,
I'm
Yeah,
just
Shaq, and
modern
saying.
era.
Whoever bring up
Yeah.
Bill again, bro, you gotta go, man. I ain't gonna lie. You gotta chill.
Yeah, no
Modern
more
era,
dinosaur
bro.
talk. No more dinosaur talk.
Okay, bro. We're
No,
disrespecting
West
Bills.
Coast
I
brought
want
up
to talk
modern
about.
No,
era
ain't
again.
no disrespect. That ain't what we want to talk
It,
about.
No,
it
what's
is.
good
But
with
move on.
y'all?
Let's move on.
Salute West
Nah.
Coast. Salute Swish. What's good with you,
Yeah,
man?
so Mac
What
Def,
up?
who you think got the greatest 3 year peak, bro?
But I do have a question though. Let's say people gonna erase MJ and Kobe. Do you guys think think you're gonna be okay with that?
No, they play
They're
in the
never
modern
going
era.
to
They play
replace
with a
them.
three line. They play with
Exactly.
a three line.
People, well, do you
Well,
not
until we
Nah,
know what's
be
going
done
to
with the
happen, we
they
gotta
play the
'90s?
wait.
three
Until we
line.
know what's going to happen, we gotta wait. We in this era right
But what
now.
is
We
it's
going
gonna
off
happen?
for
It's gonna
we going off
happen.
for the '80s and '90s and stuff like
It's
that.
gonna
So go
happen.
ahead.
People are
Okay.
gonna discredit
Bro,
LeBron saying he played
1980s
against
and up, bro.
podcasters and streamers.
Right.
No,
You
they
1980s
talking
and
about
no
up.
they
1980s
no
and
they're
up.
I know,
not.
So when
I
that
know.
time
West
What
comes,
are
Coast
you
it
did it
comes.
talking
that
about?
time. West Coast did it that time. I understand. RJD, yes, I
Yeah.
understand.
Okay, hold on.
All right,
Let's let
1980
Mac
and
Def
up.
answer the
Don't bring
question
up
though.
no
Like,
old heads, bro. 1980 and up. That's it.
yeah. So hold on. So let's let Mac Def answer the question because he just joined the
Yeah,
panel.
Mac
Who do you
Def.
think has
Who
the
got the
greatest
highest
3 year
peak?
peak?
Modern era, I'll go Jordan, Kobe, 1 and 2, and then I'll go Shaq after that. Or LeBron. No, I'll go Shaq.
No,
I'll go
you
Shaq 3.
yeah, you good. Jordan, Kobe, and Shaq, right?
Yeah, modern era. Yeah.
Yeah, I said the same thing.
I
Three
can't think
peats.
of
That three peat mean a lot, right? That three peat. That's what I'm
Jokic.
saying.
I
That
ain't gonna
three
lie
peat
though.
mean a lot.
No,
Jokic got a case.
Jokic's not in these talks. No,
Jokic do got a case.
no,
I'm
he
sorry.
doesn't. He's nowhere close to
He,
MJ, Shaq, or LeBron.
Averaging a triple
'Cause
double.
it's about the title runs and stuff, though. He
No,
got
it's
the
not.
stats
It's
and
not
all that,
about the
but the
titles.
title.
It's just not
No,
as
I'm
good as them.
saying, bro,
But
he
what do
got the
y'all
stats,
judge
bro. If
peak?
you
Do
just
y'all judge peak
no,
off of
you.
performance, or you judge it off
I
That's
of
what I'm
judge
saying.
peak
Yeah,
off of
you right. You right.
performance.
Performance and winning.
I
That's what
judge
I'm saying. If
peak,
you
peak on performance and how much you impact.
impact to winning,
Yeah, but I don't use. But I'm not gonna use championships because I think players peaked higher than other players who got more chips than them.
no, you gonna put them beneath them though.
No, I think Chris Paul peaked higher than Isaiah Thomas. You know, Isaiah got more chips.
How? Isaiah Thomas performing in the playoffs, but he
No,
was
you
performing
wasn't.
performing
He
in the
was
playoffs too,
dropping he was dropping the postseason. There was a lot of series
bro.
you guys don't want to mention. He was dropping. He was struggling to create his own shot.
Hold on,
He
real
was
quick,
struggling.
crazy. If you
Come
could
on,
look
bro.
up and highlight the definition of like peak in sports, that'd probably be good for the audience as well for the panel. But yeah, like I think I said to me when I like go back and actually look at it for a 3 year peak, I think it's very hard to like argue against Jordan. He's two-way team success, championships, accolades. Like that's the thing is I ain't got no bias, man. Like I think it's Jordan. I
What
think
about
Shaq comes in like second or third.
what about '08 to 2010 Kobe?
Yeah, I
Oh 08
said
to
that
2010
earlier.
Kobe.
I said that earlier. He should
Yeah,
be in
because
there.
someone in the chat crazy asked like Kobe when. So yeah, we would bring up oh 08
Kobe,
to 10
yeah.
Kobe.
Oh, 08
I
to
think
2010. Yeah.
Kobe has a case because of the competition. He was leading a team that was beating all like the most 50-win teams in arguably the strongest conference in the modern era. Like, that late 2000s and 2010s Western Conference was a bloodbath, bro. It was crazy.
That's why him and Jordan the two best.
They're not. They're
They
not the two best. Kobe is not
they
the two
is.
best. No, he's
They
not.
is.
I wouldn't put Kobe. I love Kobe. He's my favorite player, but I wouldn't put him in the top three.
Yeah, Kobe's not
Well,
in the
he
It's
could
top
Shaq
three.
Jordan. It's
he
Shaq
could skate.
Jordan. Shaq Jordan and Bron for sure.
Bird's peak is
But
crazy too.
this
84
the
to
thing about
88.
Kobe peaks though that you listen thing. He had two
Hmm.
peaks to be honest. That '09,
What?
'08 to '10 and the first one.
No, the first
Mm.
one. I don't think that was his second peak.
Yeah, I give
How y'all
Kobe a
not gonna
five.
count the
I give
first
Kobe
one
the
though,
5 year
bro?
I
peak.
do count the first one, but not as his peak.
'06 to 2010, I think is Kobe's
We
five
talking
year
about
peak.
performance base.
O two or three
He
Kobe is
got it.
better than
You just
O
said
two
what's your criteria? All right, what's your criteria? You just
O
say your
two or
criteria.
O two or 3 Kobe is better than the
Yeah, they
first three
going
P
1-4
Kobe.
flat, y'all.
The
O two
'03 Kobe.
O three Kobe is better than all of his championship 3P.
I don't
So
know.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to tell you. They
That's
both his
tough.
peaks. You gotta look at his
I don't think there's
defense.
a drop off. Yeah, I don't think there's a
That's what
drop
I'm
off
saying.
in
It's
No,
not a
talent.
drop
I
off.
think
He,
I
he just
think it's
became a
clear.
smarter player. He had more space on the floor and he got in the post more. But
Mm,
it was just him being more smart because you get older and stuff. You gotta change the game up and get him. That's what Wade did, and a lot of players do. They gotta change the game up, and get a mid range.
I don't think
It's
Kobe
not all
as a
about.
player. I don't
That's
think
why.
Kobe as a
That's why all the high flyers they get injured and stuff because they're not changing their game up. They still trying to do the same thing. That's why Giannis gonna have to change his game up, get a mid range. He doing it, working on it a little bit, but that's what he gotta do.
I'll go Kobe '06 to 2010
I'll
is
go
his peak.
Kobe to '06 to '08.
Oh, wait. I got to give him that 3 year stretch in the
Or
playoffs where he
'09.
did.
I'll stretch it to '09.
But I think the 600 points in three straight playoff series
Right.
from
That's
'08 to
great.
2010.
I don't think 10 was his peak when you won
I
his.
don't know. I got
Man,
to
he
put
was
that up
5
there.
points away from 700, and only 7 players did that, bro. You gotta
Yeah,
stop, man.
that regular he got robbed for that
I
MVP
think
in
Kobe. I
2010
think
too.
Kobe.
Right.
I
Exactly.
think Kobe has a top 10 peak of all time.
Top
I put him
five.
top. Well,
No.
modern
Well,
era, I
I
put him
include
top three.
t- including modern players. He he might be still top 10, but I include 60 players. So
That's the only argument y'all had. I know y'all do that. Y'all don't got no other
No,
argument.
yeah, the
I
thing
can't
is,
talk
though, like
about.
this topic is specifically supposed to be modern era.
okay,
That's
so he
that's
doesn't have a better peak than MJ, LeBron, Shaq, uh, Bird. He doesn't have a better peak than Bird.
yeah, and the reason why I think Shaq is just kind of like an easy top three is because like everyone knew
He
what his
did
weakness was, which was hack 'em, but he still
right.
dominated. But like
Akeem had a better peak.
Yeah, he
the
Akeem
Hakeem had
did.
a crazy peak as well.
Kobe,
Yeah,
but
Hakeem had one hell of a peak.
it's context to it too though. Kobe did more with less. So when you talk about him and Hakeem peak, add that too. A
Kobe
lot
did
He
of
more
did
with
people
too,
less.
though.
Akeem had lesser help.
Hey, Hakeem did
I
that
said
too in
that's
'94.
why I just said add Kobe and Hakeem to that when you I
Okay.
said add that to Hakeem and Kobe when you say that.
Ake- and
I asked this question.
And if
Kareem.
you want to measure it up, Kobe performed better than Hakeem and they
Yeah,
in
go
his
ahead,
run.
Mac. That.
Well, Kobe has a better peak if because we're cutting off Kareem's 70s years, so we can't use Kareem because we're cutting off the best years of his peak. So we
Okay,
Under
can't
the
use
merger,
Kareem.
ABA wasn't over
in
there,
modern
so
era, who had a higher scoring peak than Kobe?
nobody. Well, you could
I
say
think Jordan
Jordan.
did. Jordan
You could
and
Jordan
say
did,
Jordan.
and you could
I
argue,
think
Only
you can
Jordan.
argue
Only
that's a
LeBron
Jordan.
and
debate.
KD. You can argue LeBron or KD. That's it.
Okay, so
LeBron not in it,
from
bro.
'06, think about it, from '06 to 2010, all right? 81 point game, that's the most in modern NBA
How much you
history.
said he scored? What? How
He
much?
scored 81 points in the game. That's the most in
Damn,
modern
damn.
NBA history.
You didn't
He
know
had
that?
four he scored
I
averaged
know that.
40 points per game. He averaged 40 points per game three times in a month, right? That's the most in modern NBA history.
Yeah.
He had 10 50 point games in a season. That's the most in modern NBA history. He had four straight 50 point games. That's the most in modern NBA history. He scored 62 points in three quarters. That's the most in modern day NBA history. He had 600 points in three straight playoff games, a total of 1,999 points. No other player in NBA history has scored that many points in a 3 year playoff stretch. That's the most in NBA history.
All
I don't
right,
know.
we're
Moses
gonna
is
There's a
not in
lot.
there,
real
I
sturdy.
quick,
don't know.
real quick, guys.
Moses
Yeah,
doesn't
wait,
have
Way
a
to
better
break.
peak than Steve
Hold on.
hold
Nash.
on,
Way to
real
break
quick,
it
guys.
down, bro.
Hold
And
on,
he
real quick,
averaged
guys.
Hold on,
We're
y'all.
gonna
Hold on,
restart
35.
y'all. Real
sturdy.
quick. Hold on.
Yeah, real
Moses
quick,
does
we're
not
gonna
have a better
restart his
peak than
chat real
Steve
quick.
Nash or Chris Paul.
I'm
Hold
just
on,
saying.
real
I
quick.
don't
We're
think
Get
gonna
out
we're
of
nobody
here,
gonna
got
read
no.
the we're
Moses.
gonna read Sturdy's comment real quick. Go ahead, crazy.
Yeah, look. Top 10 no order. He got Moses, 81 to 83. Bird, 84 to 86. Magic, 87 to 89. MJ, 91 to 93. Hakeem, 93 to 95. Shaq, 99-01. Duncan, 02-04. Kobe, 08 to 2010. LeBron, 2012 to 2014. Curry 16 to 18.
Where's Chris Paul and
Yeah,
where's D Wade?
Why
Curry
he
not
Chris
ain't do
Paul.
either.
no? Why he
Up
ain't
out
do
of there.
LeBron? Why he ain't do LeBron 11, 12 to 13? That's what I be saying. People be doing a little slick stuff, so we don't talk about
To not
that.
have Will
No, because
Chamberlain
he was
in
better in
your
No, this
peak.
is
2012.
modern era. This is modern
Oh,
era.
modern era. Okay, modern
He
era.
Yeah,
got
because
blown off. Look, all
Will
right, but
to me
look,
has a top 5 peak. Will,
but it's context to this
Excuse me.
this list. At
what?
14, LeBron got blown off the court by a record-setting margin.
Bro, I
Okay.
hate
So
when
his
y'all
3 year
mention
peak
2014. I ain't
that
gonna
Oh
lie.
no, Jokic.
Yeah,
because
D
2014
Wade,
You gotta
LeBron.
hold
have a
on,
top
The
CJ.
five.
D Wade wasn't the
the haters
same.
gotta hate, man.
Bosh was underperforming. The dude was literally like fucking by himself, nigga.
Yeah, D Wade ain't have no knees by 14, bro.
That's what I'm
And so
but
what?
they
saying.
went to the
Like when y'all
but they
go to
went to the final. They
2014,
still
it's
went to the
nasty
finals.
work.
And besides, wait, Kobe got blown off of the face of the earth by the Celtics, so that doesn't matter.
Not by a
No, you gotta
record-setting
stop
margin,
saying
nigga.
that, bro.
But
You
in
gotta
that time, that
chill.
was a record-setting margin, and
No, that wasn't, bro. You don't know what you talking about, bro. I'm
I
gonna be
put I
I
honest
put
think
with you.
at
Jokic
that
in
You
the
time that
gotta
was a
top
chill.
10 though.
record-setting
Sturdy.
margin
I don't know
Mm-mm.
who
during
you
that
take
time.
out.
You gotta
And
Jokic
chill,
gotta
Kobe
have
and
that
Shadow.
Bynum
top
didn't
10.
play. Bynum didn't play that
You
series
gotta
for a reason.
chill,
So what you
bro. He
talking about?
lost. That's what
Use
it
context
was.
of what you say.
And I think Kobe also blew like a huge lead in that finals too.
And Chris Paul can never be over Zeke. You gotta chill with
Chris
that
Paul
too.
is over
Right.
Zeke and Moses
No,
Malone.
he's not.
Yes, he
Beat
is.
What?
What the
Zeke beat
Moses
Bird,
hell?
beat
Malone
Zeke.
went.
You've been doing a lot of chatting, buddy.
Hold on.
That's what I'm
Moses
saying.
Malone went back to back
No, Scott.
MVPs.
I know about you, bro. I be watching y'all pull up podcasts. I be watching Salute to
No,
BJ. I be watching.
he a Go James member.
Oh, he
I
a
can't
Go
be a
James
GOAT.
member too?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, he a Go James member.
So what? West Coast is. So what?
Oh, shit, throat
No,
talk.
salute
I
to
ain't
A
saying
Johnny,
nothing.
bro. I
I
know
be
A
on.
Johnny too. Salute.
West Coast is more
I
than
ain't
a member,
saying
bro.
nothing wrong with it. I'm just
West Coast is a 5-star general over there.
Does Chris Paul have a higher peak than Russell Westbrook's
Yes, he
triple
does. Oh
doubles?
my, yes, he does.
No, he
How?
don't,
Don't even
bro.
put him in the same
No, he
conversation. That's
don't.
How?
disrespectful to Chris
No,
Paul.
he don't. That ain't
Yes, he
disrespectful,
does.
bro.
I think
That
he's a
is
how is
better
this
player
respect to
than
disrespectful.
him? He
West.
not a
What's
champion. This nigga not a
disrespectful?
Probably
champion.
didn't.
Westbrook
Nah,
is
bro.
not a
What's
Westbrook got
champion.
a
disrespectful?
crazy peak.
No, what's
All right, so it's
disrespectful
not
is you keep
disrespectful.
bringing up
It is
you keep bringing up
disrespectful.
Zeke and Chris Paul in the same
Zeke
Right.
is
breath. You
not
got to
even
stop
top
doing
10.
That's a
that.
good point. So crazy. That's a good
Zeke
point.
is not even a top 5 point guard.
Yes, he,
You
bro.
got to
Come
get
on,
off the
bro.
panel after that,
I
bro.
This
can name you.
Oh
I
my
crazy.
can name you.
god,
Is he better than Magic? Is he better than Magic? No.
No,
Is he
he's
better
top
than Steph?
five, bro.
Is he better than
no,
Steph? Is
No,
he better than
he not better
no.
Steph?
than Magic or
No.
stuff.
No, he's not better than Magic. Okay, keep going.
Is he better than Steph? No. Is he
No,
better than Jerry West?
Yes.
nah,
Oh my
Yeah, this
no.
argument
bro.
is,
I don't put
bro.
He's
Jerry
not
West as a
better
They
than
point
could,
guard,
Jerry
but go
West
ahead.
at basketball.
But go
bro. Them
ahead.
niggas
Go
couldn't
ahead.
even dribble like that, bro. Niggas
Yeah,
dribbling
he
with their
is.
backs.
I
I
don't
don't put
care.
Jerry
Jerry
West as a
West
point
does.
guard, but go
Oh, we
ahead. That's
can't count the
crazy.
'60s players.
Hey,
I forgot.
read that West Coast.
It says okay. He
Cool.
said KG's peak from '04 to '06. KD's peak from 17 to 19. Giannis from 20 to 22. Joker from 23 to 25. Also have strong considerations in the top 10.
All of those
You
players are
didn't
better
have
than Moses
KD.
Malone. All of them are.
I know.
KD's
Hey,
peak
hold
is
on, crazy. I was actually
ridiculous.
talking
Um,
yesterday. Hold on, yesterday, me and Crazy was talking about this about KG and like Carl Malone, bro. Carl Malone's peak and
Yeah,
and KG's peak is crazy as well.
Yeah, Karl
that
Malone.
is.
Well, I don't want to mention Karl Malone because of
Just
obvious
call him
reasons.
32. Just call him 32.
Number 32 clears Moses Malone.
nobody
That's
clears
cap.
nobody that got
That's
I
champions,
cap.
forgot
bro.
about KD.
Hey, bro. Hey, man. I gotta ask you, man. Who taught you basketball, man?
Moses
You be
Malone
Moses
is
putting
not
Malone
like
losers,
got
that.
back-to-back
bro. You
MVPs
be putting losers
in the
over winners. That
championship.
shit
I
That's what
nasty,
I'm
don't care.
bro.
You
saying.
guys discredit the
You
ultimate
put
winner, so
losers.
I don't care.
You put losers over winners.
How we
You guys
discredit them?
discredit
Who
the
we
ultimate
discredit?
winner. I'm not going to mention his name,
Nah,
Who?
we
but you guys
talking about
discredit the
modern era
ultimate winner.
basketball, nigga. Moses Malone is a winner.
Ta-
Karl Malone a
Oh my
loser.
S-
God, bro.
Is Magic Johnson better
Moses
than
Malone.
Shaq? Is
Moses
Magic
Malone
Johnson
got
better than Shaq?
MVPs. Moses
I got
Malone got
You
Magic
can say
Finals
Johnson.
that.
MVP.
Well,
Moses
You
Malone
can
not
was
No,
the
say
you
that.
best
can't. No,
center of
you
the
can't.
'80s.
No, you can't.
Why
Moses
can't
Magic
you?
Malone was
Johnson
the
doesn't have a
Moses
better peak
Malone
than
better than
Shaq.
Shaq. Moses Malone's the best center of the '80s.
No,
Oh,
he's
Pete. You
not.
said Pete. You
Yeah,
said
he
is he
is.
better? I thought you talking about Pete. You said is he better or is you talking about his peak?
I got got Moses Malone over Shaq. He's the best there
That's
to
that
ever.
that's that
He
that's not a
played
good
better. He
that's not
played
a good
better comp.
take.
He
It's not a
played better
bad. It's
comp.
not a bad
He
take.
Moses Malone
That's a
carried his
terrible
team.
take. That's
Shaq,
a terrible
Shaq,
take.
Shaq ain't. Or let me get my take off. You ain't got to keep trying to overtalk me. Shaq ain't never carried a team before. Moses Malone carried teams. Moses Malone faced way more harder obstacles than Shaq. Moses Malone did not underachieve like Shaq. Moses Malone carried the team. Who did Moses Malone go to the finals with Houston? You can't name none of the niggas.
I think
Shaq only won with Hall of Fame top tier niggas. Penny Hardaway would have been a top 10 point guard ever if he never got hurt.
64.
D Wade
another
is the number 3 shooting guard and Kobe number 2. Shaq talked shit about Steve Nash, but he went to go team up with Steve Nash. I got Moses Malone over Shaq. That's
Shaq. No,
easy
I'll
work.
tell you
And
why.
the
Easy.
Celtics
Shaq is
too.
the
People
better
go speak about the
scorer.
Celtics too.
Easy.
Shaq is a better scorer than most.
Shaq never led the league in rebounds. Never made a first team all defense. Shaq never averaged 30, bro.
Shaq is the better
Underachieving.
defender than
And
Moses
Shaq, no, he
Malone.
not. Shaq got swept the
Yes, he
most.
is.
No, he not. Moses and Shaq made the same amount of all defensive teams.
I'm looking at their game. I don't
Moses,
care
I ain't
Moses,
about.
gonna
and,
lie.
I
Moses
don't.
and Shaq made the same amount of all defensive teams. Shaq's an underachiever.
Switch
I
Switch
don't.
like
Moses
be ready for
Malone
all
is an
these Shaq
overachiever. He
conversation.
came out of high school.
Well, I
Dang.
He
don't.
got these
I,
Shaq
I don't care
conversations
about
down pat.
So
accolades.
you
I
don't
don't
you
care
don't
about
even have Shaq as
accolades.
a top 5 center all time then,
Shaq is.
because you about to debate Jokic over Shaq too. That's crazy.
Jokic is over Moses Malone.
No, he not. No. Shaq. No, they both over Shaq. How about that? How about
No,
that?
they're not.
Yeah, they is.
I
No, they're
told you where
not.
he was going with it.
That's
I
a
knew
Yeah,
it.
terrible take.
I like overachievers. I don't like underachievers.
Shaq has a 3 P.
Mm.
How's that over? How's that
I don't
underachieving?
Mm.
like underachievers.
How's that
But like
Because
underachieving?
his trainer,
He has a
his
three.
trainer,
his
He has a
trainer
he
three
said he
said
P.
he underachieved
underachieved.
though, bro.
Because his trainer said it, and he should have been the GOAT debate, and he
I
not, and
don't
he
care.
never got
Shaq.
better. He never got better at
And if
free
you look at the
throws.
game,
He
right,
never
he
made
Bro,
missed a
first
lot of
Shaq.
team
free
all
throws,
defense. He never
and a
averaged
lot of
30.
years he took
He
off,
never led
bro.
the league in rebounds.
You got
Well,
a
I
Bro,
don't
good
look
Shaq
at.
point, bro.
himself.
I don't
Shaq
look at stats
himself
and
said he
accolades. I
under.
look at their game, and Shaq's game is better
Oh,
than
what did you
Moses
say, West
No,
Malone.
it's
Coast?
not. No,
West
it's
No,
Coast,
not.
Yes,
what
it
you
Shaq.
say?
is.
Shaq himself.
Moses
Hold on.
Malone
Shaq
defense got
himself.
capped.
Shaq himself has said he underachieved, and he's the reason he's not in the GOAT debate, bro. Like that's he himself said
I'll
it.
take KG over
Okay,
Oh,
Moses.
he said it's so.
Shaq underachieving is still 10 times the player Moses Malone is. Ten
Well,
times.
that's a,
Yeah, I'm done.
well,
Yeah, I'm done. I'm done.
well.
Chris
I got
Paul
Shaq
is
over
better than
I'm
Moses
losing.
too,
Moses
so
Malone.
No, I think
I
D
Dwayne
ain't.
Wade is
said
better
Chris
than
Paul
Yeah.
was
Moses
over
He
Malone.
said Chris
Isaiah
Paul
Thomas.
better than Moses Malone.
Yeah,
D
yeah,
Wade is
yeah.
better
I
than
agree
Moses
with Isaiah
Malone.
Thomas.
Whoa,
That's what I
D
was
Wade
saying.
is.
whoa!
I
Come
could break
on,
it down.
Scott. You can't. Four,
I
four,
could break it
four,
down for
nigga.
you right now.
Yo,
I could break
Scott,
it
you
down.
want
These
Scott?
niggas
You
put
want
losers
timeout,
with
Scott?
winners. I can't
Please
relate,
Scott,
bro.
you
don't.
Shaq
want
has more
timeout,
rings
bro?
than Moses
I
Malone.
can't relate with underachievers, bro.
You
I
Shaq
said
can't.
has
no.
more
You
rings
said
than
Chris
Moses
Paul.
Malone.
Chris Paul don't got no MVPs. Chris Paul don't got no Finals MVPs, no
This
championship,
nigga
no
just
run
said
like
Chris
Moses
Paul.
Sha-
I'm
Malone had.
Shaq
done,
has
bro.
more rings
He
than
ain't went
Moses
back to back
Malone.
I'm
MVPs.
done, bro.
Hold on,
I'm
Shaq
hold
has
on.
done.
more
Is
rings than
Chris
That's a
Moses
different.
Paul
Malone.
is Chris
Well,
Man,
Paul your
Scott
top
worse
20
than
all
my
time?
boy
Why is this
Howie,
man going
man.
with Chris Paul?
yeah, Chris Paul. He a Chris Paul guy, and
Moses is
they
not what
from
you
the
think
same
it is,
city.
guys.
Chris Paul from his city. That's why.
So
He's
like I
not
was
better than
saying,
Nate
bro,
Thurman
Moses
either.
Malone is the best center of the '80s, bro. Easy work, bro.
He's
You
not
put him
better than
over
Nate
Kareem?
Thurman.
I
I
don't
can't
know.
Best
Put him
argue
over
center
that.
of the
Kareem.
'80s.
That's hard.
This
That's
nigga
I
said
can't
crazy.
Moses
argue that.
Malone not better
Switch.
than Nate Thurman. Yeah, I'm done.
Switch.
Done.
I can't argue that. Moses Malone probably got a case for the '80s. I
Hey,
can't
what is it
argue that.
called? Rage baiting? Yeah, he's trying to
Impact
rage bait,
is
nigga. This nigga
No,
impact
said
Chris
on
Nate
Paul
winning.
is
Thurman.
clearly better than
He
Moses
went to the
Malone.
Hey, this
finals
nigga
Clearly
back
just
to
better.
back
said Nate
years.
Thurman.
Man, that's
Nate
Hey,
crazy.
what
Chris
you
Thurman.
got,
Paul's damn near out of
bro?
my
Scott,
top
what's
10
your
point
problem
guards.
with
I got him
winners,
on there
man?
just
What's your
off of
Nigga,
problem?
Chris
GP.
Paul a bottom
Winners.
10 point guard. Nigga, he not even
He
top
is.
Yeah,
five. Get
you
I
out of
ain't
don't
here.
gonna lie.
like
He
D.
is.
You got a problem with him, bro.
He don't like
Shaq has
winners.
more rings than Moses Malone.
We don't care.
That's
Yeah, that's
crazy
not
work,
bad.
man. You don't like Zeke, man.
And you gotta look at the who he played with. You gotta look at the
These
path he
niggas don't
went through.
care
You gotta
about
look at all of that.
competition. They don't care about none of that.
Shaq has more rings than
Zeke
Moses
beat
Malone.
Jordan. He beat Jordan, Bird, and Magic.
But he didn't
That nigga
perform as
dunked on
well.
that nigga.
He
Hey,
didn't
that nigga
perform
Damn,
dunked
as
on.
that's
well, you guys. He
Hey,
didn't
He beat
CJ.
perform.
all
He
three.
has a
Hey,
finals
CJ.
MVP.
That nigga dunked on
you
Ty McCullough and Fruity Jason Collins for his chip. Yeah, he dunked
So
on Matt Geiger.
Shaq dominated
Yeah.
against Akeem.
Yeah, he dunked. He ain't dominate no goddamn Hakeem.
Nah,
Yeah,
he
I'm
didn't.
done,
he ain't
He
bro.
ain't
dominant
dominate
Hakeem.
I'm
Hakeem,
done,
bro.
bro.
He was the
Yes,
favorite. Them
Hakeem
niggas was
I'm
Hakeem
crazy. It
done.
was like the
dominated
second
you
seed or something like
Hakeem
that.
dominated
Didn't
him.
Shaq average like 29,
You
11
need to
on like
go. No,
But
you need to
Shaq and
go
them was
60%?
watch
supposed to
that
beat that
finals game.
series.
You
Hakeem
need to go watch
Hakeem
that
Shaq
averaged
supposed to
finals
win that
game.
33.
series.
Yeah. Name me the
Hakeem
Man,
center
averaged
that's
more
good
than
at.
him. How did
Name
he
me the
dominate him?
stop, bro.
Moses below the
He
stop
Stop. You
then.
swept
gotta
him. He
chill.
swept him. How he dominate him? He swept him.
No, I'm
What
saying
Shaq,
you
you gotta
talking about?
chill, bro.
Shaq hold his own against the Keem. Probably dominating wasn't the right word,
No,
but
nigga,
he
No,
he
he
hold
held his
his
definitely
own,
own.
but he
dominated
got down.
Hakeem. Don't
He
try to
ain't
back
dominate
out.
him.
No,
You
no,
said
Akeem,
who's guarding Shaq?
huh?
You said what? What you said? Repeat what you
He said he
said.
held his own.
Shaq held his own against Akeem. Dominating wasn't the right word.
On offense, but not defense, because
Hakeem
Hakeem
They
averaged
didn't.
averaged like 30.
33. 33
Yeah,
and an
I'm
Yeah.
saying he
assist. Two
held his
steals, two
own. I'm not
blocks.
saying he outplayed. I'm saying he held his own.
See, and that's my logic
Man,
about. Oh, you're right. I get what you're saying.
well, you gotta chill, man.
No, Moses Malone's not better than D Wade. He's not better than D Wade. He ain't better than
But they
Dirk.
two different. They do two different things for their team, two different positions, like, and they
Yeah,
impact the
and D
game
Wade does it
differently.
better. D Wade does it better.
I got Moses
I mean,
Malone and D Wade
it's
top 20, but I got Moses Malone ahead of him.
Now I got Moses over D Wade because of off of longevity, but D Wade at his best is better than Moses Malone.
Peak
you
wise,
say you
hell
got more
nah.
longevity, right?
Yes,
Moses
But
Malone
you
is
saying
averaging
who a better
30 and
player?
15. You tripping.
I think D Wade was better at their best than Moses Malone.
And that's
Hell
why I
nah.
be
30.
saying about
That
longevity.
nigga, that
Kobe
nigga
was at his
Yeah,
Scott
that's
best,
cap.
but
J9, man.
That's
J9.
LeBron
cap.
got longevity. That's what I be
Moses
talking
Malone
about.
is not better than
See how
Kawhi
that
Leonard
works?
at his best.
All right, bro. This man wild.
But you gotta understand,
Kawhi.
Moses Malone wasn't a role. Kawhi was a role player when he got that Finals MVP, bro.
The
He ain't
Kawhi
made
don't
no
even have
All
a
Team
top 10
BAs.
peak modern era, do he? He don't even have a top 10
So
peak
so
modern
doesn't
era.
Moses Malone.
Moses Malone
man,
has a
and he
top
don't,
10 peak.
he don't, cause
Gian,
he don't got
does he have a better
enough
Kawhi
peak
got
than
like 1 year.
Giannis?
accolades.
He got like
Does
one
he have
Hold on.
a
year.
Y'all
better peak
seen
than Giannis?
who?
Who?
Moses.
Debatable.
I
I
don't
would say
think so.
yes. I would say yes, but it's debatable. 30 and 15 is 30 and
I don't
15,
think
bro.
so.
Giannis squares
And
Moses
and he
Malone.
dominating, and Moses Malone is dominating Kareem in
Yeah,
the
he's not better.
80s.
Moses
Right.
Malone.
That's a good point. That's a good point
He's
there,
not
right
better than
there. Because the
Patrick Ewing.
competition
He's
matters.
not better than Patrick Ewing.
All right, bro.
He's not better than David
Wait,
Robinson too.
wait, hold on. Who's not better than Patrick Ewing? Wait, what?
Moses Malone is not better at basketball
You know
than
what I'm saying? I
Patrick
think he's talking
Ewing.
about Moses Malone. I
Bro,
don't know,
Moses
but
Malone is 100% better than Patrick Ewing, bro.
No, no, he's not.
Patrick Ewing like was dipping in the playoffs. Like you gotta understand, bro. Patrick Ewing okay,
Same.
but he relied on mid range a lot when he played against
Yeah,
them. But when he played
and
against the
Patrick,
top
Pat,
centers, they outplayed them a lot.
he played against a tougher competition of centers.
No, Moses played against
He
great centers
yeah, and
too. Moses,
they wasn't always
30,
outplaying
he
them
I
either.
three.
That's cap. That's
He
cap.
played against Ewing played against Shaq, Akeem, David Robinson, Alonzo Mourning.
I mean
Moses didn't have that
Kareem.
lineup.
Most of
Kareem
them
and
was
who
in the
else?
eight. Most of them was in the 80s though.
Moses wasn't. Well, if he did go against Ewing, he was Ewing. That was like younger Ewing. That's not like peak Ewing.
He went up against Hakeem in the 80s. He went up against Kareem, Hakeem Olajuwon. He went up against Patrick Ewing. There's a whole bunch of centers in the 80s. I
Is he
can't
better
name
than
them
David
all.
Robinson?
Moses Malone all time, yes.
I don't think so.
Oh
I
my
don't
Real
think
quick.
god.
so.
RJD podcast said the top five peaks based off of 3 years. He said number one is Shaq in the three-peat years, 99 to 01. Number two is Jordan in the early 90s, 91 to 93. He said number three is Braun, 12 through 14. He said Bird is four from 84 to 86, and he got Hakeem number five. Shout out to Hakeem from 93 to 95. So, what y'all think about his list?
I,
That's
I
that.
think Hakeem was is kind of questionable because Jordan
I
wasn't
don't think.
really like,
I
and
don't think that's a good
so
list. I don't think that's not a good
Yeah,
list.
if you ain't got Kobe up in there, that's wild.
No, no. Kobe
I can
doesn't
see
belong
why though
there.
he got Larry Bird because the three straight MVPs. I can see why he put them
Why
there.
does
Like
Kobe
I can
not
see his.
belong?
Oh, this one player I want to say I had a better pick than Moses Malone, but I'm not gonna say it.
This nigga finna say some whole
All
Sturdy
right,
player.
Sturdy said the
see,
other great peaks. Other great peaks are D Wade from 08 to 10, Harden from 18 to 20, and or David Robinson 94 to 96, and AD from 18 to 20.
Get Sturdy
we
up here.
could
I
just
want
do
to debate.
Kobe
Why
from
is
'06
Kobe
to
at
10.
nine?
We could do
Sturdy. Why is Kobe at
Oh,
nine?
oh,
Get Sturdy
oh,
up here, bro.
oh,
I want
oh, sturdy. He said, "Come up here, man."
get up here, Sturdy. I've been
because
Sturdy.
I've
He's
been
hold
wanting
saying,
to
on,
debate you
"I
for a
feel."
Man,
while
he
now.
said he said the
I
He
can't
scorpion
said he
lie.
mind. Get
wants the
over here.
fade. He wants the one
Get
on one,
up here,
bro. He
Sturdy.
said, "I want a
Don't
one
It's
four
hard to
flat."
put
Hey,
Bring
Harden in
Sturdy
front of a
up
hey,
lot of
when
here,
people
Sturdy come
man.
up
Bring
because
Sturdy
here,
up here, man.
hey, when Sturdy come up here,
yeah,
everybody
you're
move
gonna
y'all
Big C
explain
with
to
the
mics.
me with
scorpion,
Moses,
man.
bro.
Get
You're
over
gonna have to
It's
here.
explain
one.
to me
It's a one four
Moses.
flat, man. Scott said he wants the ISO.
I want my ISO sturdy. So get up
You
here,
can
you
get your
people.
ISO, man. Hey,
He
this is
should
your
put.
first
He
time
should
on.
put.
This your first time on the panel, man. On So Crazy
People
TV.
said
So hey,
sturdy.
man,
People
you
say
got your
sturdy is
one
an
v one.
intelligent basketball mind. I want
Now,
to see it for
now, now,
myself.
if you get crossed up, man, if you get crossed up by Sturdy, man, I don't know about it, man.
If I get crossed
He
up, I
got. He
want
got
no one. I
finished.
want.
He got finished
If
the
I get
play though.
crossed up, I want no
You
one to
can't.
help me up. I want no one to help
Sturdy,
me
you got to
up.
come up here. You did have Kobe in there, bro. On that first one,
And
you did have Kobe in there.
why is Moses Malone starting over a guy like Chris Paul? Get out of here, bro.
Bro, he
Okay,
won a
okay, Scott,
championship.
Scott, can you be honest with me real
Are
quick?
you
What,
related to
like,
Yes.
Chris
what
Paul?
is it?
You
What is it
related to
about
him?
Chris Paul, bro? Like,
No,
I really need to know
they
that.
from the same city.
No, no, no. Hold on. Everybody
That's his
chill.
hometown
Scott,
hero.
what's your thing about CP3, bro? Like every panel you on, you keep talking about CP3.
He's
What's
one
up
of
with
the,
it, man?
he's one of the
Hmm.
most disrespected players in NBA history. We got people
He
comparing to
just
Kyrie Irving.
but he
Kyrie's
didn't
nice, but
win.
let's
What
be
you
for real,
mean?
He
guys.
didn't win though.
I
That's why people
and
disrespect
that's a
him.
sep and
Because
that's
I
a
he's
like.
sep
so great. He's so great and he didn't win. That's
and
why.
that's a separator between you and me.
I
I
don't
don't
hate on
define.
him. I got him in my top 10 point guards, but some people don't even got him in the top 10.
Yeah,
They don't even got him.
that's worse
He
than
said
having.
crazy post the top 10 comment. Okay. Hold on.
That's
I
a
gotta find it,
serp.
bro. Cause y'all, everybody engaging. Salute to y'all, bro. Like I gotta
Sorry,
find
hop
it,
on
bro.
here. I want my
Yeah,
one v one.
shout out to the
Sturdy
panel.
said he
Shout
can
out to
hop
people in the
on in
comments.
40. He said crazy, give me 45 minutes. I'm on the way to the crib right now.
All
Sturdy
right,
said,
hey,
okay.
crazy. I'm gonna jump off the panel for just like 5 minutes, but I'll be back.
All
All
right,
right,
go ahead.
give
You
me like
good,
five
brother.
minutes.
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
But
I definitely got Shea over Chris Paul. Easy,
He
bro.
said ooh, RGD. Hey, that's a good one. Add Luca 22,
oh,
23,
Lucas, another
24.
person better than Moses Malone. I forgot him
Yeah,
too.
I got Luca over Chris Paul too.
No,
Yeah, these new point guards.
Yeah.
that's
Shea,
debatable.
who we
I'm not
Yeah,
that
classifying
mad
Shea,
at
Shea a
that.
yeah,
point
Luca
guard?
went to the finals
Hey,
in year 4. What was that, right? Year 4,
hey,
5?
Swish.
I had a list of my
Hey,
top 10 point
look what
guards.
Twan said, Swish.
Hey, I got Shea over Chris
Look,
Yeah,
Paul,
look,
man.
look at
CP
that, Swish.
Hey, that's his
CP
opinion, man. That's his opinion.
CP's top four.
And
CP's
you
top
know what I
four.
say. You can't be a top 5 point guard with no championships. How you?
CP's
That don't
top
make
four.
sense. You
CP's
can't.
top
Yeah,
four.
How you a top
even
5
without
point
the
guard with no
championship,
championship?
he's still
Right.
not top five.
How
To
is
be
he better
honest,
Yes,
than Zeke
he's
though?
better.
Like
He's
I
better
I
don't
than
can name
Isaiah
10.
understand.
Thomas.
Well, I
He's
can
better than
name
Chris
10
Jason
right.
Paul
Kidd.
might be out
I
the
don't
I
top
can name
10.
10
understand how
right
he's
now.
better than
I can
Zeke,
name
bro.
10 right
Like,
I
now.
can name 12 point guards
Scott, I
over
can
Chris
name.
Paul.
Let me name 10 right now. Can I name
yeah,
10
go
right
ahead,
now?
CJ. Go ahead.
Okay.
I and you could. It's probably not. They probably on my opinion. All right. Steph, Isaiah Thomas, Magic Johnson, John Stockton, Kyrie, Steve Nash, Jason Kidd, Oscar Robertson, Shaq, Tony Parker, and
That's
how many
20.
is that?
That's
Walt
like 9,
Frazier,
10.
Luca, Chauncey Billups, Gary
That's a
Payton, all
terrible
them niggas.
list.
All them niggas.
Chauncey Billups,
You
no.
said Walt Frazier? Hold on. You the same nigga that want to big up the old
Chauncey
era,
did it for
and, and
me.
and Walt
Chauncey
Frazier
did it
got
for
2
me, son.
championships. Now he don't want to give Walt Frazier no credit. This nigga
Wait,
sad.
didn't you guys say we're not counting
Chauncey,
70s
Cause
era?
No,
I
no,
hey,
you
CJ.
count it. You count it though, but
Okay,
you
Chris
do.
Paul's better than Walt
And Walt
Frazier. He's better
Frazier
than
played
Walt
in the
Frazier.
'70s.
He's better than
He,
Walt Frazier.
Walt Frazier
He's
played in the '70s.
he
Walt
not
Frazier
better.
played with a
He better.
3
Oh
line.
my
Better.
God.
he's better than
Well, I
Walt.
can't.
Easily
No, he
I
This
clears.
not.
can't argue
No, he
that
not.
though.
CP3 is
No, he not.
crazy.
No, he not.
He's better than
I
Jason
can't argue
Kidd.
on
Walt
that.
Frazier made how many
Scott,
all defensive
because
teams?
Chris Paul, I think, made
Mm.
more.
No, man, Walt Frazier. Who got more championships?
Walt Frazier has more championships.
They actually the same archetype of players if you really think about it. They
Yeah, they
both
Chris
really
Paul,
defensive
is. They
point
you
really is,
said
guards.
man.
Tony
They both
Parker.
pass
That's
first. They can
laughable.
shoot.
Tony Parker,
They
Kyrie
both the same
Irving.
archetype.
Tony
Let's
Parker
be for
gave
real.
CP3
Tony
work,
No,
man.
Parker again.
I'll be honest. If I
That's what I'm
had Chris
saying.
Paul, I had Chris Paul like
I got
7 or
Chris
8.
Paul
But if
over
you put
Tony
Shea
Parker,
Gilgeous
but
Alexander ahead
yeah.
of him and Luca, yeah, CP3 might be out the top 10, bro.
CP3 clears
No, no,
Well,
no.
Parker.
that's what I'm
He
saying.
clears Billups. He clears
Shea just did
Kyrie.
what no one
He
did.
clears
So
Isaiah
yeah,
Thomas.
definitely.
He
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 don't
he,
clear
cle-
no Isaiah Thomas. He don't
he
clear
clears
him.
Steve Nash. He's
You
better
can't
than
clear
Jason
somebody with
Kidd.
rings. He don't got no rings.
He's better than Gary Payton.
Impact.
He's
Think about
yes,
the
he's better.
impact on the team and winning.
Yeah, Chris Paul impacts the team.
And
RJD, you gotta chill, bruh. You
I'm
gotta
saying add
chill.
that to your context when you talking. Take that into context.
CP. I got CP at number 4 on my point guards list.
Was his team the top teams in the league? Like him leading it as a point guard?
All those point guards you named had better teams than Chris Paul.
He says this dude smoking.
Not not
Hey, hey, man,
not all of them,
they getting on
because
you, Scott. I ain't
What?
gonna lie,
Name,
bro.
Chris
name me.
Paul
Name
did
me.
play with he
Scott, they
he
getting
he
on your
played. I'm
ass.
listen. He played with the Suns and he played with the Rockets. So like
He
he had a
said, "Give me
team.
the Rick the
He played with the
Racist Berry
Clippers
over that nigga CP3 there."
Sturdy. Why you ducking me? You
No,
sitting on
he
your
got a
he got
lot
to
phone.
of
come on
playoff
in
mo.
45
He got
minutes,
a lot
bro.
of
He said 45 minutes.
he
He
got a
on
lot
the
of
way
playoff
out.
moments too, bro. He got a lot of
Hey, is this hey
playoff
CJ,
moments.
hey and Mac Def? Is this valid right here?
What? Give me Rick and racist Barry over that nigga.
No,
Rick Barry.
no, not even
No,
close.
I ain't gonna take.
Nah.
Ain't nah, I
Rick
ain't gonna
Barry ain't no
take them
point
over
guard.
Chris Paul.
CP3 clears Isaiah.
Real
He
nigga
clears
talk.
Steve Nash. He clears Jason Kidd. He's better than Gary
Who?
Payton.
You talking about CP3?
Yes,
He don't
Man,
clear
you
them.
gotta
You saying
relax.
He
clear?
don't
You know what
clear
that
them though. He
mean,
don't
bro? You say
clear
he
them.
clears
yes,
them,
I know
bro.
what that
He don't
means.
clear
It's a
them. Just say
gap.
he better than. You think he
So
better
who's
than?
not better? Who's not better than him, Scott? Like who
Steph,
no
No, it's
no
not
who
no
is
get.
better than him? Who is better than him? CP3.
Steph, Magic, and Jerry West.
What
You
about the
got
big
Chris
O?
Paul over
Hold on,
Oscar
time out. What
Robertson?
about the big O?
That's.
What?
I'm not mad if you have big O over.
So
You
how you
got big
gonna?
O over
Mm.
Chris Paul.
Yeah.
I got Chris Paul over big O though.
That's
Mm.
wild, bro. Man, Oscar Robertson
Yeah,
averaging a
No,
yeah.
I
triple
Hey
can't do
man,
double
that.
bro, the
his
chat
first
getting on
five
you, bro.
years.
Hey Scott, the chat is getting on you, bro.
The chat can hit
They
the link.
said
Is
you said that Luca better than Moses, and then we got
yes,
another comment right
easily.
here.
AI,
We got another comment.
That's
AI says
crazy.
We got another comment
good.
right here by RGD. He said what we talking about? PGs only? Why he compares CP3 to Moses then?
I'm
Yeah,
talking about
that's
all time
natural.
I'm about
rankings.
to bring up the playoff
We talking
failures.
about
So
all
So I'm
you
about
time,
got
to
Chris
do.
nigga.
I'm
Paul
about to get
top
into the
15,
meats and
top 20
gravy.
all time?
He
He's
switched
No,
it
we
born in
up
the
about to
every
top
expose
day.
twenty.
Chris Paul. I'm about to get to the playoff.
That's crazy.
He's
Man, he
born
He
in
said
the
choked.
top
He
twenty.
choked
Iverson.
in the
They
finals.
said Iverson
He
clears Chris
choked in the
No,
Paul.
finals. He said
Iverson.
2000.
That's
That's
Iverson.
Iverson.
another person who gets overrated. Iverson. No,
Iverson clears Chris
no,
Paul. It ain't
no, he
even close.
doesn't. Not even close. Chris
He
Paul does
clears Chris
everything
And
better
Paul.
than
on
I.
an all-time
Then he
ranking,
blow
he
the most
does
2-0
he does
leads.
clear him.
Hold
I.
on. What
Then he
I
blow
hold
the
on. What
most
does he
2-0
do better?
leads.
He don't score better than
Hey, J
Iverson?
Kid, don't ever
yes,
say
Chris
I
Paul's
shit
a
on
better scorer than
Iverson, bro.
Iverson. I'll die on
Oh
that
my
hill.
God.
He's a
All
better
right,
scorer
bro.
than
You
Iverson.
got it. You got it, man. I
Yeah,
can't
Chris
argue with
Paul
that.
most blown 2 leagues, 2-0 leagues.
This man said Chris Paul. Iverson a
Mm.
top 10 scorer all time,
No,
bro. You
he's not.
tripping.
Allen
I'm
Iverson
Randall.
clears him,
I'm
bro,
Randall
on the
against
all-time
OKC.
rankings. Hey,
He
Scott, where do you got Chris Paul all-time, bro? Like, what
Probably
what
like
number?
25 to 20.
Oh, that's too high, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
it's cool.
Way
I'm
That's
about
too
too
high.
high.
well,
That's
so
way too
So
high,
crazy.
you
bro.
got Chris Paul. You
I'm
got
pulling
Chris
up
Paul over
the
Dirk and
failures.
Scottie Pippen is wild.
Yeah.
Iverson is in the top
It's
police
cool.
ranks.
Oh, he pulling up the
We about to
failures.
pull up the
CJ said he
failures.
pulling
We
up the
about to pull up them
failures. Oh my
failures, man.
God.
Yeah.
That reminds me of Swish when he did that to
Cause
somebody.
we're
He
gonna
said
talk
Chris
about
Paul
this, man.
outplayed
Cause
Steph.
Failures,
Oh,
huh?
got outplayed by. Okay. The kid
Like when
defend
Tony
AI?
Park,
Yeah, he
like when
sure do.
Tony
He
Parker
just
lost to
quiet
the
right
eight
now.
seeded
As soon as I
Grizzlies.
say AI got the worst shooting percentage as an MVP, modern era, he gonna come out the woodworks, bro. He
No,
gonna
I'm
come
not
out the
being go to
woodworks.
the efficiency route. Iverson's not in these combos. He just wasn't that caliber player.
Nah, but he better than
Bro, he's one of the
CP3 all
better
time
No,
though.
scorers
he's
It
not.
don't
all
matter if he
time.
shot 39%. I don't care. He
He got
No,
better than
like
he's
three
not better than
CP3.
steals, scoring
CP3.
titles,
Yeah, he is.
CP3
All
clears
time
it.
rankings,
and he got a league
all time rankings.
MVP.
He got something that CP3 don't got. He got an MVP.
4 scoring titles,
Yeah,
averaging
four.
twenty.
That's
CP3 got
hey
Man
man.
averaged
CP3
29 in the
CP3 got something
playoffs.
Iverson got assist titles in all defensive teams.
I'll take the
Iverson
MVP.
he
did play
also got
point, but
he also got the
he
most
did play
blown
point,
2-0
but
leads too.
I don't count that. Two O's.
And
They're not. They don't
What
exist
you
to me.
mean? You don't count that? That's choke. That's bro.
That
You
was
know how
Devin
they
Booker's. That was Devin
ridiculed Dirk
Booker's team when
Nowitzki?
they went to the finals.
You're up 2-0. It
No,
takes 4 games to
not
win a series.
they not. But that's the whole point. That's not the only situation. He was up 2-0. He was up 3-1 against the
This
Rockets. He was up 2-0 against the Grizzlies. So it's not the only thing. He was collapsing. Had 3 turnovers
He
in
wasn't
that game
collapsing.
against Westbrook.
something weird always got to happen to CP3. He either get injured or something happen. Like it's like James Harden, bro. Same shit.
James Harden is
And then the
another
thing
person that's
about
better than
it,
Iverson.
he did, bro.
Something weird
No,
happens every time when it's the clincher. Every
right.
time.
Yeah, you gotta
And the
relax
thing
Yeah,
on
this is the
about it,
truth
bro,
though.
CP3. That's crazy.
he didn't play that
Mac
game.
Def,
He
you
didn't
know
play
that's
that
the
game
truth, Mac
7.
Def.
Oh, you said what?
I got CP3 in my top 10 point guards though. He in there. He like 7, 8 somewhere over there.
Does it matter to you when Iverson went to Melo and couldn't get out the first round, and when they immediately traded for
Bro, trust
Chauncey
me, Scott.
Billups?
I'm with you with Iverson hate. I'm with you, but on
Nah, it
this
don't
one, I
bother me. He
can't be
lost
with you.
he lost to champions. Everybody
I
lost to the
can't be with
Spurs and
you, bro.
Lakers in the
He
Yeah,
lost
but
to a
2000s.
dynasty.
how come when they traded him for Chauncey Billups, the team immediately got better?
Because
Who did they
Chauncey
hold on. Who
Chauncey
did they
fit
how
Better
did they
better
get
with the
fit.
better?
team. It was a
That's
better
my
fit.
point. That's my point.
You
Right.
can't
Chris
win with
Paul is
two
more
dudes scoring
portable.
over
Not
20
look off the
something
names
and
and look at
shooting
the
all the
fit.
shots.
Look at the
how did
fit,
they
nigga.
Right.
how was
Chauncey,
And
they
Chauncey
better?
played better defense than AI.
You're
How was
making my
Like
so
he
point.
they
could
won better
See,
actually
because he
he
played
could
better
actually
more than
defense?
defend.
it's more than just the name though. You talk about just
Right.
the name.
It's more than
Chauncey
that.
got the intangibles, play
Chauncey
better
was a leader
defense,
too. He
and
was a
set
leader
the other
too.
players up
They
better
won
than
50
AI.
games. They won 50 games with Iverson. They won 50 games with Chauncey Billups. The
They
only
just went
difference
higher in the playoffs. That's all.
but the only difference is Iverson
They
caught Kobe in the Spurs in the first round. Chauncey didn't catch Kobe until the conference finals. That's the only difference.
All
If
right.
Chauncey would have caught the Spurs or
He
the
would have lost
Lakers in
too.
the first round, he would have lost too.
Yeah, that's a fact. He would have lost too, bro. It's Kobe, bro. He says
you
CP3
gotta
not greater
understand
than
players on
Pippen
that
or Drexler. I
team
agree.
develop and got.
We got to find a number for
And he played with
CP3,
a better
y'all.
version of
Chat,
Melo,
help
bro.
out, chat.
Is
We got to
oh,
find a number for
is Luca better
CP3.
than CP3? Would y'all take
He not
SGA
top
over
30 all
CP3?
time. I agree. He hell no, he not.
No, he's
Yes,
not
he
top
better
30.
than CP3. Yes, he better
Who?
than
Who better than
CP3.
CP3?
SGA?
That nigga better than CP3.
Who? Luca,
Luca,
yeah, he is better, bro. He did, you know.
Luca, and Shy.
Luca,
They
Shea,
like you
yeah.
just look at their game and their impact. 'Cause they got a window. It's not like they doing it for like 2 years. They got a window, and they both took their team to the finals with being
Donovan
the number
Mitchell.
one
What about
option.
Donovan
People like
Mitchell?
to
He
use
better?
that.
I don't like Donovan Mitchell. I think he's
He like a
overhyped.
shooting guard.
I
Mm,
think he's overhyped.
No, you score
yeah.
70. You're not overhyped. You score 70.
I think he overhyped. He's a good
What
scorer,
about
but
Dame?
I
What
don't know.
about
No
Dame?
player who got
Dame got a
he scored
case.
72. No, he ain't overhyped. Well,
Is he
Portland,
better
he
than
just
is
didn't
he
have a
better than
team. He ain't
CP3?
played with like
Is he
Dame
better
got a
than
case.
I had
CP3?
on my list. I had him on my list better than CP3.
Mm. Westbrook.
This game wise, because
Westbrook is top 10.
Westbrook
Westbrook is
not
in my
really
top
because
10
Westbrook
point
got a
guards.
lot of
Y'all
deficiencies in
tripping.
his game. Like
No, it's just the
Westbrook
he
not
turnovers and
not
the
a
top
field
great
10?
goal
shot.
percentage. I got him top 10 point guards. Hell yeah, he gotta be. He got more. He got the most points as a point guard. He's second in rebounds. He's like
Nah,
top five in assists.
Oscar
Hell
still got the
yeah.
record. Oscar still got
Yeah,
the record,
Oscar got
but
the rebound record though. He do. He got more
nah,
rebounds than
total points is
who?
still
Total
Oscar at
points?
one, but
You gotta
Westbrook is
look at
second.
this
He could
field goal
break it.
Nah.
percentage
Hold
of
on.
his
Let
He
me
could break
check.
his
it
I'm gonna
this
check.
attempts.
year.
Hold
He
on.
could
Let me
break it
His
check.
this year, but
attempts.
and Curry gonna pass Oscar
I'm
Robertson this
pretty
year
sure he got
too.
more attempts than all them dudes he in front of though too. Cause
Iver,
Westbrook
I,
be chasing his stats.
Westbrook got
I,
two scoring titles in the MVP, bro. He top 10
Westbrook is not in
PGs.
these
Y'all
combos,
Yeah,
tripping.
he
bro.
Nah,
top 10.
he
He
Ain't
top
he
chased.
10
averaging
point
triple
guards.
If
doubles?
he is top,
He's
he's
stat
barely
padded.
top
He's
10.
stat
He's
padded.
bare.
Westbrook was stat padding though.
Man, I gotta give it to Westbrook.
Hey, bro, he did it though, CJ. He did it.
Westbrook is in the Iverson
I
tier.
wouldn't be mad
He's
if
in the
somebody said
Iverson
they got
tier.
him ranked higher than
So let me get this
CP3.
straight. You got Chris
This is
Paul
another
over
great peep
Iverson
right
and
here.
Westbrook, and they both
Yes,
got
Chris
I
Paul
triple
could put
clears.
doubles
CP3 over.
Dirt.
I
and
could put him over
MVPs.
Stardy,
Westbrook.
where's Chris Paul? Where is
He's never
he?
gonna put Chris Paul on there,
He's
bro.
better than Dirk. He's over Kawhi, over Barkley and over Westbrook.
Who?
Yeah, you tripping with this Chris Paul's take, bro.
He's disrespected.
Yo, I'm trying. Westbrook, he not as good as y'all think he is, y'all. I'm trying to tell
Yes, he
y'all, bro.
is. He
He a
has every.
very inefficient player. He
Net
step pad a
said
lot,
Westbrook is top
and
10, 15
he take
in
bad
point guards.
shots.
Chris Paul takes bad shots.
I'm not talking about Chris. I'm talking about Westbrook. I talk
Oh,
about Westbrook all that time.
Westbrook is the field goal percentage and the turnovers. That's what it is with
and it's
The
the
Westbrook.
shot selection,
defense.
he
And
don't
it's
know
the
how to control the pace of the game. Like he don't
Yeah.
got
yeah,
a high IQ in the game. That's what it
yeah.
is. He an
He's
average.
Yeah.
Iverson. He's
That
How
too.
Iverson of
many?
his era,
Oh my god, you can't say. Does Westbrook have an assist title?
huh?
What he tell his teammates to do as soon as he passes to shoot.
Oh no, if he got an assist title, you can't say nothing about nobody IQ. Yeah, I can't. I
That
can't.
assist title mean you got a high IQ.
Shit, it don't. If it don't,
I'm
Three
talking about the
assist
whole
titles,
game.
man.
he got how many?
But
Three of
his
them.
shot selection is horrible. His pace
Two
of the game
scoring
is horrible.
titles,
His defense is not that good.
Two
And
scoring titles and
three
three
assist titles, an
assist
his
titles.
MVP, and
his
averaging
field goal
triple
percentage
And
doubles
not
he's
more
a
that
every
good.
season.
nine-time All-NBA, man.
His free throw
Four.
percentage drop.
And he's a
Nah.
two-time first team.
Yeah, he's Iverson of his era. Iverson.
Okay, but Iverson is the top 10 player in his era.
Is he though?
He not
He
Iverson.
Who?
is.
He
What
not
the fuck?
Iverson.
Why wouldn't he be?
Iverson's
Yeah,
not top 10 in the
Iverson up there, bro.
2000s.
So you got Kobe, LeBron,
Yeah, you can't
Nash.
put LeBron that high though, bro. You can't put
Nash.
LeBron
And
that high.
Westbrook got a lot of flame outs
Okay,
too in the
yeah, Iverson's
playoffs.
top
Like
10. He's top 10. I was tripping. He's top 10.
Wait, Westbrook
he
ain't
should
top 10 in the
You
2010s?
got to name KG and Duncan before you
he
name
lost to
Bron.
Utah, bro. He lost to Utah,
Yes.
man.
I mean, he made the finals with KD and everything, but I mean, the MVPs, two scoring titles, assist titles, averaging a triple
Harden got that
double.
MVP. Harden got that
Hey man,
MVP.
this shit is
Average,
sullied, man. This some
he averaged
sad shit.
35
Yeah, the CP3 sullied the
and with
whole
the
This
show.
first
shit
I
seed.
ain't gonna
sad.
lie.
Y'all niggas don't. CJ, you
Yeah,
talk
let's get
all
back
that
to
shit.
peaks, man. Let's get
CJ,
back to
hold on,
peaks.
CJ. You talk all that shit about playing, and this nigga play hard. All 82 games, you give him
No,
no
no,
credit. You talk
I
about
give him
shot
credit, but I'm
selection.
saying,
Who he supposed
but
to pass to
Slick like,
playing with
bro,
Taj
that
Gibson and
matters,
Steven?
bro.
He playing with Andre Roberson. You talk
Hey,
about
it's a
shot
1-4
selection.
flat, y'all.
He played with
Bro,
Durant too.
you talking about shots. Durant soft. What are you talking about? He not an alpha. Durant not an
He an
alpha.
efficient player.
Is Durant an alpha?
No.
I mean, he don't got it's different.
Is
Mindset.
Durant an
You can lead
alpha?
by
Wait,
different ways.
Is he
I
an
hold
mean,
alpha?
on.
by example, you can lead by
Hold on.
example.
Westbrook Pete came after KD
Hold
left though,
on,
bro. So who is
let
he
him have
passing
it, bro.
to?
Let
Is
him have it.
Westbrook better than Jalen Brunson?
You said
Right now,
Westbrook
he
better than who?
is because he
No,
got
is
a
no
resume.
peak Westbrook. Is he better than
So
peak
you don't
Jalen
give a
Brunson?
nigga credit for averaging 31 points, 11 rebounds, and 10 assists playing with fucking Steven Adams, Andre Roberson, Alex Abrinas, Taj Gibson, fucking
Who?
Oladipo. So like, come on, bruh. Come
He
Yeah,
on,
was
I
bro.
don't blame.
chasing the
I don't
MVP. He
blame.
was
I don't
chasing that
blame.
Come on,
MVP
bro.
to
And don't
prove a
compare him
point,
to no
bro.
Iverson because Iverson cannot do what he do, and he can't do what Iverson do. So it's not the same.
Right? Iverson could win while he doing what he do.
No, Iverson
But
couldn't
when
win.
Westbrook was getting triple doubles, they won 70% of the time, more
No,
than
no,
70%.
no.
They're getting
That's the
first
seat.
round. What was that talk about winning? They were getting first
They
rounded.
lost to Utah, man. That was a bad.
That's
That was
because,
a
Russell
bro.
bad
That's
loss.
because
Westbrook
the
Hey,
2010s
outplayed
West is stronger than the East.
Russell Westbrook outplayed Chris Paul in multiple playoffs, and I got the stats. So
What playoffs? Name me those
Oh,
playoffs.
you could.
as
2014
I
or
soon
mean,
as
you
I
could
got
argue Chris
soon as
2014.
Paul and Westbrook.
and I
I
got
ain't gonna say it's a
I
crazy
got
argument.
Westbrook over Chris Paul. He did more.
By your
I got
logic,
Westbrook over John Stockton, too.
No,
that
this
does
ain't
not
no
make
logic.
sense.
This ain't no logic.
That does not make
This
sense
ain't no.
because
You don't know my logic.
you say you value
You
winning.
never
Chris
play
Paul.
You never play basketball. You don't know my logic.
I played varsity basketball.
Man, that shit, man. I don't care about that shit.
Chris Paul has better winning than Russell Westbrook.
No, he don't.
He been to the
No, he
finals
don't.
as the lead
No,
guy.
no, no,
Westbrook
no,
wasn't
no,
the
no.
lead dog.
No, he don't.
No,
No, he wasn't no lead dog. That's Devin
That
whoa.
Booker
was
team.
Devin
You a
Booker.
Don't
No,
goddamn
say
lie.
that. Don't say
Devin Booker
that.
was not the lead dog.
Man, Chris Paul not an alpha. Russell Westbrook an alpha, so he was the leader of
No,
the
he's
Thunder.
not.
Kevin Durant not an alpha. Kevin Durant not an alpha. He not.
Kevin Durant was the best player
Kevin
on the
Durant,
team.
but he wasn't the leader though. He wasn't the
I
leader.
don't care who's
He
the
wasn't the lead
leader.
dog. You
I
said
don't
lead
care.
dog. You
I
said
don't care.
lead dog, nigga. Don't try to
Hey,
change it,
hey,
nigga.
hey, let them have it, bro.
You
Let
said
them have
lead
it.
dog, nigga. You ain't say best player. Now you trying to switch it up, nigga. You said lead dog, nigga. Russell Westbrook was the leader, nigga. He the lead dog. Kevin Durant's an alpha, nigga. He went to go join niggas team. I mean, he not an alpha. He's a beta. He went to go join up niggas team, nigga. Russell Westbrook is an alpha, nigga. He's a dog, nigga. What are you talking about? Best player and leader not the same. Devin Booker is better than Chris Paul. You could say Chris Paul was the leader. He not better than Devin Booker in no 2021. Are you serious? Chris Paul's a fucking cone, nigga. He ain't guarding like that no more in his later years. Talking about that defense shit, bro.
I
Stop.
don't.
He got the most blown. He got the most blown 2-0 leads. He blew a 3-1 lead. He been outplayed. He got locked up by Chauncey Billups in the playoffs. Outplayed by Tony Parker in the playoffs. Choked, didn't score in the whole fourth quarter
Westbrook
against
wasn't the
OKC
lead
in the
dog. It was
playoffs.
KD. It was
Then he
KD.
get blown
No,
out
he
by
wasn't.
51
Yes,
game
he
in the
was.
No,
playoffs
he
with the
wasn't.
KD was the
Hornets.
lead dog.
No, he wasn't.
KD
KD
was the lead
KD
dog.
left to go join the league dog. Nigga, I go to show you who the league dog
No,
was,
no, he
nigga.
left because he got tired playing with Westbrook.
No, he left because he won
He
a
got tired
dog,
playing.
nigga.
He got tired with playing with someone who
No, that
couldn't
ain't that ain't
shoot.
what he said though. He didn't
Yes,
say
he
You
that. So
said
did.
where you get? No, he
Westbrook.
didn't.
That
No, he
and
You
didn't.
said
and
He
the,
ain't
and
Westbrook
say
or
K
that.
Westbrook.
He ain't say
and,
that though. You lying. You lying again.
because KD got tired. If you go watch the gameplay, what the Warriors did, it was
No,
basically
no, that's
make
not the quote that he said. You lying.
no,
Stop lying.
no, no.
I'm
The
tired of
reason
niggas lying.
no West he left. He left because of Westbrook.
No,
Because
Katie
of
didn't say that's why
Westbrook.
he left. So why
Because of
y'all let him lie?
Westbrook.
He
No,
lying.
he left because he wasn't around shooters, bro. That's why they ain't match his game. Golden State fit his
Yeah,
game better. That's
Westbrook
why he
didn't match
left.
his
OKC ain't
game.
build the team right. That's
Westbrook
why he
can't match
left.
people's game.
No, he
You
didn't
got
build the
to,
OKC
you
ain't
got to,
build the team right.
I'm not gonna say it wasn't because it was kind of some of what Westbrook too, because
yeah,
Westbrook
yeah. What
erratic
Westbrook is
player,
not
so
is one of
it
the
wasn't
most
the main reason
overrated.
though.
Is one of the most overrated, overhyped players in NBA history. He's not better than Chris Paul. It's disrespectful even to put him in the same stratosphere in Chris Paul. Not even close.
That's cat, bro. Bro, Westbrook dominated the game of basketball at a higher level than Chris Paul.
What did that lead
No, he
to?
did. No, he
What did that
did.
lead to?
He
No, it
did. He
led
has
to
the league
nothing.
MVP,
MVP.
and he
It
averaged
led
triple
to him
doubles
getting
in the
hurt
in the
slower.
With the
Western
Hornets was
Conference.
considered the best point guard in the league for like 8 years
Chris
before
Paul
Steph Curry
clear
started
was a better
finishing.
basketball player
He
than
was all
Westbrook.
NBA defense
What
and
it
offense.
Chris Paul does
what it hold
everything
on.
better
Chris
than
Paul didn't
Westbrook.
do anything in the Western Conference either. He was the number one
He had
option.
KD in his prime. He had KD in his prime.
Chris
Westbrook had
Paul
KD
wasn't
in
losing
his
to
prime.
Bro, he
rookie
had Blake
Donovan
Griffin
Mitchell.
and DeAndre Jordan. He couldn't get out the
That's not
second
KD.
He
round.
had the
Westbrook
most
That's not
had
talented
KD and
team
KD.
in the
Harden.
NBA. The Clippers
Westbrook
was the
had
most
KD,
talented
Paul
team.
George.
The Clippers was the most talented team in the
No,
league.
it wasn't. The Clippers
Yeah,
were
the
The
not
Clippers
that
had
NBA,
most
bro.
the
The
talented
Clippers
NBA
had a
team.
players,
They was
top
the
three
most excited
roster.
team. They was excited team. They had that small
Don't
forward.
even
That's what it
put
and
was.
Westbrook in these
the
combos. He's not
NBA
even
players,
close.
the NBA
He's a
players said that was the
loser.
most talented team in the league.
His
So I'm
name
gonna
is
listen to you.
Westbrook because he
I'm gonna
can't
listen to you. I'm gonna listen to them.
he can't shoot. The reason why they couldn't win
Oh, West.
the reason why he couldn't win he's not bad off the ball, but he's not even as close as Chris Paul as off the ball. He can't shoot. He has low IQ. He's a turnover machine. People let him shoot because you want to know why? He's gonna take the shots. He's Westbrook.
That's, I ain't gonna lie, bro. That's kind of a lot. A lot of that kind of true though, bro.
No, all of it's true. All of it.
I'm not
And
gonna
that's why his
say.
fan base are the worst fan base because they can't
I
accept
mean, he
what he's
still got
going.
the intangible to the game and the work, and he played hard, and he's still a performer, but he's
And
not a high level performer efficiently. So
and
he's
that's
not the
why I
most
can't.
overrated player ever. He's not the most overrated player
Yes,
ever
yes,
to the
he
point.
is. People think he's on the same tier as Chris Paul. Get out of here.
No, I don't think he's better than Chris Paul. I won't put him over Chris Paul
He
because he
I
got a
do.
lot of.
let is he
I do.
even let him get into Gary Payton talks before we can talk Chris Paul.
Gary Payton
He's
better
not
than
even
Chris
on Gary
Paul.
Payton's level.
He better than Chris Paul too.
No, he's not.
Yeah, he is. Gary
No,
Payton.
he's
Gary
not.
Payton got a championship and he led his team to the finals as the best player.
He won a
Chris Paul never
championship
did
when he
that.
was a role
Chris
player.
Paul was the best player, and Gary Payton was the best player and lead dog on his team. And he
Same
got
with Chris
defensive player of
Paul.
the year. And Gary Payton got more first team all defense. And Gary Payton got a championship. Gary Payton
Yeah,
averaged 23 points in the season, 22, all that.
Chris Paul clears
No, he
Westbrook.
don't. No, he don't.
Yes,
You
he
don't care
does.
about winning. You don't care about winning.
Westbrook and winning. Does
Well, can
that
we talk
does
about Gary Payton? Gary Payton got chips. Jason Kidd got chips.
No, yes, you have to move the goalposts. See,
Yeah, yeah. Now I been had
you
them over
couldn't
That
him.
talk. You couldn't
matters though,
talk
That
winning
bro.
with
I been
That
Westbrook.
had Jason
You
Kidd in
championship
my
can't
top
talk
matters.
five
winning with
point guard.
Westbrook. You
We
can't
been
Hell,
talk
had
that
winning
Gary
with
Payton over that
Westbrook.
nigga. You just want to stick to one
Well,
thing would make
they
this player
both
better,
got
make every
9
player
All
better, and that's
NBA.
not
No,
the same.
Westbrook ain't top 10.
What you
Nah.
say?
You
He
can't
ain't
name
They
Who
no
top
got
10
both
other
got
point
9
point
guard.
guards better
All
than
NBAs.
Westbrook.
Yeah, this
Man.
nigga
That's
zapped
slow.
out by these
CP3
panels.
CP3 got more first teams though than Westbrook.
Look, Westbrook has played with Jokic, LeBron, KD, and he's still the same player. He is still the same player.
And John
Imagine
and
Chris Paul get
Black.
to play with prime LeBron.
He played with Harden and Bradley Bill too.
So he said
Hey,
Westbrook played with prime LeBron. Like
wait,
he said if Chris Paul played with prime LeBron.
bro.
Why
Yeah,
Westbrook
would you
did
but
not
just
Chris
play
say
with
Paul
that? Why
prime
did
prime
you
LeBron
just say
wasn't.
LeBron.
that?
Hold on, that was
Imagine
not
Chris
prime
Paul would have
LeBron.
played with Kobe. Oh
This
my!
nigga Chad, this nigga
No,
just
he
said
said
imagine if he
no. He
played
said
with prime LeBron.
no.
Westbrook did not
Who?
play with prime LeBron, bro. That was not prime
He's
LeBron.
he would okay, fine. He still played with LeBron, who was still a top 15, 20 player.
You should just use Harden or like Bradley. Like you should use one of them or something because Brian like out his
The
Mm,
thing
prime.
is,
yeah.
both Chris Paul and Westbrook made a finals as the best player
No, he
on
didn't.
their
Westbrook
No,
team.
they
wasn't the
did.
best
No,
player on
no,
his
no,
team.
no. Whoa. No, they
He
did.
was he wasn't the best player in OKC.
Westbrook wasn't better than KD, bro. No
He
KC.
wasn't.
I don't think Chris Paul was better than Devin Booker though.
He was better than
Oh,
Devin
there
I
we
don't
go.
Booker.
Then
think
as
so
the
either. I
number
don't
two
think
option, they
so.
both
I
made
don't
a
No,
think
he
finals.
was
There we
better than
go.
they
Devin
both were
Booker.
number 2
Nah,
options when they
Devin
No,
went
no,
to
Booker
the
he
had
was
that
better
finals.
than
40
Devin
point
Booker.
triple double.
Chris
That
Paul
was
was the
Devin.
Bro,
best player on the
bro,
team.
Scott, stop this shit, bro. 2021 Devin Booker was better than him, bro. You
No, he
gotta chill.
wasn't. No,
You
he
got
He
I
had
wasn't.
give
back to
you the
back 40 point
KD.
games in
I
the
give you the
finals, man.
KD better than Russ. Booker's better than
I ain't gonna lie
CP3
No,
though,
in
y'all.
Booker.
But listen, I
No,
ain't
2021.
gonna lie though. Chris Paul finished higher MVP vote than Devin
I,
Booker because they value Chris Paul
I'm a
impact
Suns fan. I'm a Suns fan.
on the
No,
whole. Devin Booker
I'm
was
a.
the best player though,
So in
but
No, he wasn't.
they
2021,
they
Chris
vi-
Paul was better.
No, he
No,
was.
he wasn't better,
Yes,
but they
yes. Chris
the
Paul was better.
consensus and stuff in the media value Chris Paul because they thinking like, oh, Devin Booker didn't win, so as soon as Chris Paul came in,
Chris
they start
Chris
winning. So
Chris
that's
Paul
why they
was
try
a.
to make it seem like Chris Paul impacted more, but they had him higher MVP vote than Devin Booker that year too.
Because he
Just
was a
because you
lead.
score the most on
CP3's
your
a
team.
leader, bro.
Just
He
because you
had that.
score the most
He
on
had
your
that
team.
story
Right,
narrative, like you can
exactly.
get your
That's what I'm
team
saying. So
better.
that's
I
why they
get
put him
that.
over it. So,
Just because you
but
score the
a
most on
real
your team
hooper
does
knows
not make
Devin
you the
Booker
best
was the
player.
best player on that
Chris
team.
Paul was
No,
the
it's not.
best player.
Devin Booker was better though, bro.
No, he
He was better.
wasn't. No, he
It's
He was
not
wasn't.
about
better,
how you
bro.
score. It's about when you score. He scored when
Chris
they
Paul
needed
was
him
a
to
better
score.
passer. He
You
was
got
a
to
better
understand that was a good
After
team.
that finals, what happened to CP3 after that
What happened to
finals?
Devin Booker?
He fell off a cliff.
Same with D Book.
No,
No,
D
Devin
Book
Booker
didn't
was
fall
still
off a
performing.
cliff.
What
He was
did
still
Come
Luca do to
on,
performing.
D
bro.
Book?
You gotta chill.
Luca destroyed Devin Booker. Devin Booker
But they don't
actually
got nothing to do
recovered
with
Okay,
after
his
but
that.
we're not talking
performance though.
about Luca, bro. We're not talking about Luca, bro.
You gotta understand what y'all
Devin
say. Y'all
Booker's
said he
not that
fell
guy,
off.
bro. I'm a
Individually, he
Suns.
didn't fell off. He's
I'm a
still
Sun.
hooping.
If y'all
He just
saying
got a max
CP3 was
contract. How he
better,
fell off?
the next season, Devin Booker became an All NBA first team player.
And
Bro,
crazy, he just
no.
got a contract.
He no. If
They
Devin
just signed
Booker
for the
was our
highest
best,
contract in NBA history.
if
They
Devin
ain't
Booker
doing
was
it
our
to
best
somebody
player,
that fell off.
I'm
if
just
Devin
saying,
Booker was
bro.
our best player, we wouldn't made it to that finals.
2021.
Chris Paul was the best player.
He was the
He
best
was
player. That's
not,
why they
and he
made
was
it.
the best leader. He was
No,
the
he was the best
leader.
player.
If he
He
ain't
wasn't
score how
better
he
than
did,
Booker.
they wouldn't have made it
He
to the
wasn't better than
finals.
Booker,
But
bro. He wasn't.
No, Chris Paul was better than Devin Booker.
No, he
no, he
wasn't,
not,
bro.
bro.
Yes, he is.
He wasn't better than Book, bro.
Based off
Yes,
what?
he was.
Swish
Based
say he
off,
backstage.
based off,
Based
he
off
can.
what?
He
Book
brought more
was.
value. He
I
brought
don't
more
see
value
Swish
to the team than
backstage,
Devin Booker did.
bro. It's not
But
even
he
the
gotta do it at a
bro.
high rate.
Chris
And
Paul
he's
was
hot.
in his
Did he?
later years, bro.
I know, and was still in his prime though.
No,
Okay, let me ask you, what is
the
Chris
end of
Look
Paul's
at
his
the
peak?
prime.
playoffs performance though,
What is
too,
Chris
bro. Look at
Paul's
they
peak?
Chris Paul's
Bro,
prime was like
It's like
oh
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 07, oh
eight
Not his
08 to
to
peak, not
like
oh
his
eight to
prime.
2010.
2022 to
Oh
2022.
eight to 2010.
I'm s- to 22. I'm talking about his peak, not his prime. His
Oh, his
peak.
peak.
Right.
Oh, his
Peak,
peak
yeah.
was
Oh
like
eight to
oh oh
20
7 oh 08 to like
2010,
10
bro.
11, like 10 11.
Okay, so just that point guard peak. Was his peak better than Magic from
No,
87 to 91?
No.
Or
no,
was it better than Steph Curry peak?
No,
No,
Okay, was it better than
not
Jerry
even better
Jerry
than
West's
Big
peak?
O.
Oscar Robertson, he averaged a triple double first 5
that's
seasons in the league.
debatable, but I'll give it to Big O.
That's wild. Okay, who else played the point guard? You're putting him over Isaiah Thomas, who averaged
Yes,
20 and 10 for 5 straight
yes.
seasons.
Yeah, didn't Chris Paul have like a crazy just when I was like 20 and almost 10, if
Not for
not
no
10?
five, not for no 5 straight seasons like Zeke, but
He's a better
seasons on.
defender. He's a better defender than Isaiah Thomas.
I'll take that. I'll give it to Zeke though as far as peak goes. Five straight seasons of 20 and 10 is crazy. Who else? What about you? So you got his peak over Westbrook. 2 scoring titles, 3 assist titles, MVP, averaging a triple double. You got CP3's peak over Russell Westbrook.
Easily, yes.
This guy. All right. So you got his peak over Luca as well, from 20 to 21 to 24. You got Chris Paul's
Yeah,
peak over Luca.
yes, yes.
You got Chris Paul's peak over Shea. These last 3 seasons, averaging 33 straight years.
Now that's
MVP
debatable.
scoring title.
Shit keeps it up, maybe, but not right now. No.
Uh, So basically, you got Chris Paul top 5 point guards all time, but we just sat here and said Magic, Curry, Jerry West, Oscar Robertson, Luca, Shea got better peaks, and then it's debatable between Russell Westbrook. That's six. That's 7 players, bro. That got a
No,
better peak
Chris
than
Paul
him.
has a better peak than Shea and Luca.
No, he
Okay,
don't. Got better Pete than Shay.
that's crazy.
Sturdy, where
How do
are
you,
you, bro? Sturdy, where are you?
bro? You
30.
don't
He's
got
Yeah,
better.
saying
we
it's
yeah,
been
you got to
40
stop with the
minutes,
Chris
bro.
Paul,
He's
man. We
waiting.
we we got to move on from this Chris Paul stuff, bro.
Yeah, we got to
I don't.
move away from this Chris Paul versus Russ thing,
Shay
bro. We
got
got to do that
championship
more.
MVP, best records in the league. Like winning margin last year, he won every game with like 15. He like was 28-1 in the East. Like he don't got no better peak, like 3 year peak than Shay. He
Yes, he
ain't
does.
even win,
No,
so
he
he
don't.
disqualified from right there.
They better than CP3.
Yeah, you gotta take SGA over Chris
Yeah,
Paul.
No,
you
because the
do.
only thing I feel like Shea
3 year
does better
peak
than
is
Chris Paul is
crazy.
a score.
2023, 24, 25.
No, he played. He pick up. You could say he played. I don't know.
Chris
He
Paul's
only
better
doing
off the
he only
ball.
did shit
He's
that Jordan did.
as a scorer, yes, but Shea as a player, that's a long way to go.
He still could pass and play, make. He's still good defensively.
Yo,
He
But
ain't
to
got
me,
no
I don't think this
Yeah.
rebounds.
is.
What's
I
good,
don't think
Sway?
this is Shea's full potential yet.
hey, what platform you be on, bruh?
He
Who
be
me?
on everywhere.
What
I
what
done
what
heard him
what
on.
what main platforms you be on
Usually
YouTube?
pull up.
Oh, okay.
Let's get back to y'all. I don't think Shaq got a top 2
Yeah,
peak
he does. He does.
in modern era. Jordan and Kobe off the rip is better to me, better than Shaq. I would debate.
I
I'll
named my
debate
top five,
Curry.
man.
I'll debate Curry, but I don't think Curry's peak is better than Shaq's.
And I'm not
Jokic's
putting no
peak
Bro,
is
nigga who don't
Shaq
crazy.
play no
probably
defense in no top
the
five
only
peak.
person that's probably better than Shaq's is like Jordan.
No, I'm taking
Mm,
Kobe. Well,
I
this
got
is
high.
well, this is the thing.
I got Elijah
Shaq,
one.
yeah, Elijah wants up. Y'all say three years peak. Some players had the 5 year peak as well. Jordan got the 5 year. Kobe got the 5 years.
Kobe's on
Curry
these
Yeah,
combos. I'm sorry.
Curry got the 5 years.
And
Bird
I
Curry
got
got.
is.
Bird
How's
I
got the
thought.
Chris Paul in
five
this
year peak.
combo and Kobe
You
not?
just
I
don't
never
like
said Chris
Kobe.
Paul was in these combos.
You just don't like Kobe, bro.
No,
06
I
to
got Kobe
2010.
number 4. I got Kobe number 4 on my list. But
So he in
as
his
peak,
Oh
combos.
six to 2010. That's five.
I got Kobe number 4 on my all-time list. So I don't hate Kobe,
That's
but
based
Okay,
off
okay,
one of his
okay.
peaks, though. That's based off one of his peaks.
that's based
Shaq got a
off
three. Shaq
because he
got a
has like
3 year peak
15. He
though.
has like 14, 50 years of all NBA caliber play, and he's one of the
Yeah.
best.
Would you
He
would
had
you
he
take a
has
King's
15.
peak over
He
Shaq's
had
peak? That's
15.
No, I'm
Them
not.
No,
names.
I'm not.
no, no, no.
So why not?
Jordan
Why
wasn't in
not?
the league. Jordan
He
wasn't in
played
the
better.
league.
He played better defense than him.
He
Jordan was in
has
the league in
15.
'93.
Shaq was a better
But he
offensive
no,
player though.
No, he
Akeem's
not.
peak.
no, but
Akeem's
he
Yes, he
peak is
is.
came late in
93,
the
94,
season,
Nah.
bro.
95.
How you a
He
better?
came late
So
in the
hold on. Let me
season.
ask the question. Hold on. How is Shaq a better offensive player if he lacked free throw shooting? How is he a better offensive player? He not bringing it up the court and making plays. So how is he a better offensive player
Because
than Hakeem?
he's a better scorer. They're both great post players.
He's
So,
not a better. How is he a better scorer?
huh?
How he a
He a
better
more
scorer?
effective. He a more
Yeah,
effective scorer.
because he's just more unstoppable. He's just more unstoppable. He can get into the
He
post. He got
nah.
to got to
So why
an
he ain't
array of.
average 30? So why he ain't average 30?
He averaged 29.7. He averaged 30 in the playoffs.
Why he ain't never average 30 if he's so
Hey,
unstoppable?
I don't know.
Swish, he averaged 29.7 though, Swish.
I don't
That's
think
not
30. I don't
30.
think 30. I don't think 30 is like the measuring stick of how
If you
great of
so
a scorer
dominant, you
you
should
are.
average 30. Everybody that's
You got
dominant
rounded
average
up.
30.
We got rounded up though.
Everybody that's
Didn't Shaq
dominant
average
average
30 in the
30.
playoffs? Didn't Shaq
Everybody that's
average 30 in the
dominant
playoffs one
average
time?
30 before. That's all I know, man.
Shaq is a better
Mm.
passer than Akeem.
No, he not.
He's a better play.
No, he not.
No, he not a better passer.
No, he
I can
not.
go say a better passer.
He's a better playmaker than
No, he
Akeem.
not. No, he not.
He's better off the ball than Akeem.
No, he not. How he better off the ball if
Whoa,
he
what's
can't
that?
shoot, bro?
Off
You
the
just
ball?
chatting,
Yeah, you
bro.
can't say that.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, I'm done with the convo for the day,
He's a
bro.
better
This
lob threat than
this
Akeem.
nigga, bro.
He's a better
Yeah,
lob threat.
bro. Yeah. Better lob threat, man. Listen, bro. You break this shit down like it's 2K my player, bro. You got to stop. You got to get off the
Lob
video
threat
game,
is not
bro. You got to
same.
get
Yeah,
off
you
the
say he a
video
better
game,
off the
bro.
ball player. Like that's not.
He
That don't even
is
make sense, bro.
No, he
as a
not the better
roller.
off the ball
Shaq
player.
don't Shaq in 2000 cannot run like Hakeem in 94 and 93. So let's
Hakeem, this the thing.
let's stop this shit. Stop.
Hakeem can
Stop.
roll, hit the free throw, and he can hit that mid
This
range.
shit bad, bro. This is so bad, bro. This
Shaq, we're
this shit
disrespecting
is
Shaq now.
cringy, bro.
I
This
got
shit
Akeem.
cringy.
I got Akeem over
No,
Shaq all the
he you can
time.
say he more you can say he more effective, but he not more skilled than Hakeem, like all around center. That's why people keep saying, but you got to give him this too. He didn't play with Kobe within his range, so people value that man, with it more or less.
Yeah, Akeem played with less talent like Shaq. I'm not arguing that.
So his
That
peak is
matters.
better.
No, he's not. His peak is not better.
He better on both sides of the ball. He a
No,
more
he's not a
balanced
better
player.
offensive player.
He a more he a more
Shaq has more gravity.
he a more balanced player, bro. He a more all around player. He has no
Sh- Shaq has more gravity. He can
The,
attack
gra-
more.
the no, the gravity debatable because they both in a post.
No,
You can't like using
we will.
gravity.
Are
You could
you
say
doubling Shaq or Akeem?
you doubling both of them.
If you have to pick, who are you doubling, Shaq or Akeem?
Whoever hot, whoever
All right.
dominating. They both
Oh my,
dominating, nigga.
Shaq was attracting more doubles. Uh, he was a great post scorer. He had the little he had a little jump shot. He can put the ball on the
Look,
floor.
career wise, Shaq had better career and all that, and he probably more effective scorer. But if you just look at the totality of a basketball player, Hakeem a better basketball player than Shaq.
I got Akeem 11, Shaq 12, so it's close.
Yes.
I can't say they had a better career,
You
but I
said
mean,
you said
look
who
look at
who you
what
think had better
Akeem
career out of
did.
them two? You saying Shaq
I
had better
think
career
it's
or Hakeem?
I think if you go career, you gotta have Shaq at the career because he was still all defense. He got the
Right,
scoring
yeah.
titles. He got the league MVP. He three-peated with he got a dynasty. So career, I would go with Shaq, but I think I got Akeem over him. I think Akeem defensively clears Shaq, and then offensively, it's close. Even if you want to say Shaq is a better scorer, Akeem is still the more skilled scorer. He's more skilled
Right.
and got diversity in his game of scoring. So it's close. Like I said, I got Akeem
How long
11,
is it?
Shaq 12.
It's easier to build
How
around
long?
Hakeem than it is to build around Shaq.
Huh?
But what puts Akeem? Think about it. Akeem dominated the '90s
Hakeem
with all those great
dominated the
players.
night with all those great.
You got Shaq,
That's a good
going
point.
against the New
That's a
Jersey
good point.
Nets. He went up against the old Matumbo, even though he's defensive player of the year. Rick Smith, Akeem Olajuwon dominated Shaq, Patrick Ewing, David Robinson, Barkley, Malone,
Yeah.
Ewing. Like the competition that he beat, and he beat Kareem.
And
That
he
was
was And he was
Y'all
losing to
forget
the
about that.
Lakers. That's who he was losing to when he got kicked out 3 years in a row. He loses to the Lakers, like a great team.
And he dominated Kareem in the playoffs in '86. So
To go to the
he,
finals.
yeah, and he played good. And he played good against the greatest front court of all.
What's the
Like, it's
word he
not like he didn't
said?
show up.
Clears. He clears Shaq. Clears. He clears them.
Defensively, he does.
He clears them.
I mean, I ain't gonna say clear, but you could say he a better skilled player than Shaq. Like,
Hakeem overachieved and Shaq underachieved. It's very simple. It's very, very simple, man.
Yeah,
Very simple. The nigga
because
won the
you got to
finals during
think.
Ramadan.
that's a good point, Swish. I ain't gonna lie, that's a good point.
He won the finals during Ramadan.
I
Fast.
can't
How many
argue against.
finals
You
for?
think? Hold on. You think Shaq can win
Yeah,
while
I
fasting?
can't argue on that.
Do you
Right,
think
because
Shaq
Shaq
can
said he
win while
underachieved
fasting?
himself, so I can't even
Hold on, crazy.
say that.
Shaq was Muslim. Why Shaq won during Ramadan during the finals? He Muslim. Uh,
Mm.
uh,
Different strokes for
uh,
different folks.
he couldn't do it. That's why.
I can't
Oh
do
yeah,
it.
he wanted. You funny as shit.
Shaq
Shaq,
underachieved, bro.
Shaq
Hakeem
needed a good meal,
overachieved.
man. Shaq needed a good meal, man.
But
Yeah,
think
I
about it.
know.
Shaq,
Hakeem
when he
ain't
goes to
need
the
shit but the
finals,
basketball.
when Shaq goes to the finals, he's got Penny as his
Yeah,
sidekick, Kobe,
top
and
10
See, I
point
Dwayne
guard
can't
ever.
Wade.
argue that.
When
Top 10
Hakeem
guard
goes, he
ever.
got Ralph Sampson
Kenny
one.
Smith,
Then I think Kenny Smith is and Vernon Maxwell is the
Vernon
second on the
Maxwell,
place.
Matt
And
Bullard,
then he
And
and then
another
he
thing
had old
is
Clyde Drexler. He had an old Clyde
Otis
Drexler
Hakeem
at
don't
the
Thornton.
same
got another
time.
Hakeem don't got another player that had a dominant peak. Shaq do. He had Kobe, and
The nigga never
Ralph
won with
so
an
Sampson
that's
All
is up
Star.
there. Ralph Sampson is up there. I ain't going. He don't have a
he
dominant
up, he
peak.
up there. Yeah, I bring him up. Oldest
I
story
think.
on Ralph Sampson, Vernon Max. I bring his like
I know
Hakeem
the
had
story. Ralph
help and
Sampson.
stuff.
Ralph Sampson was an All Star caliber player when he was with a King
Right,
in
right. The
'86,
Twin Tower,
'85 and
the Twin
'86.
Tower.
But that was
Yeah,
only for like
they was,
two. It was only for two
that's what
years
I'm
though. So
saying. That's why
and
I said it was a short window.
and they still went to the finals. Nah, top four peak and Jordan, Kobe, modern era. I keep thinking modern era.
No, hold on. What's the hold on?
Y'all put this LeBron. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't trying
He
to talk,
lost
but
though, bro. Y'all got that's what I'm saying. He lost. Y'all can't keep
this
putting him in there.
LeBron
That's what I'm
James
saying.
peak,
Like,
I don't see it as high as y'all think LeBron's peak is. To me,
thank you. And niggas think I was up here talking crazy. That's why I was trying to explain to them.
it's a good peak, but I don't think it's top five, even in modern era. I don't know.
Cause the first, if you
Joe,
go by the first, you going they try to do it like 2012, 13, and 14, but you go by the first 3 years, he choked in the first round. Even if you go by the last 3 years, he got blown out by a record margin in the finals, and he switched teams. Like all these players we talk about mainly stayed on their team and won more or less too. Like so, it's not. It's hard to. LeBron could be on the back end of the peak, but it's hard to put him top three.
what is he averaging? 20. He basically averaging like 26, 27 a game. Jordan, Kobe, Jordan, Kobe, even Bird is averaging more points at his peak than LeBron. With more, and Bird is averaging 10, 11 rebounds, shooting 50, 40, 90. So I think it's debatable. I think it's actually debatable.
And they staying with their team. Like they doing it with a one team, a
Nah.
top two. But he got a top two peak of loss, and you right. He got that.
Who got music in the back?
That's your John Scott.
Somebody's yeah,
Sound
somebody's
like y'all listening
jamming
to the
over there.
Golden Girls? Think what Lifetime
Mhm.
commercials.
Yo,
No, but Matt, I got the same. I like the same mindset how you got it, bro. Like everything you were saying, I was saying the same thing.
What with LeBron?
Well,
Yeah,
all
no,
that,
it's
like the
30.
peak and how you broke it down and shit, like everything, bro.
Mm.
For sure.
Y'all gotta stop overrating Tim Duncan, man.
I can't hear that switch. I don't know if I'm riding with you on that one.
Man,
Tim Duncan got a goat case, family. I ain't gonna hold you.
I don't got him top five.
I don't
He's not the
either.
best at his position.
I don't
I
got
don't got
Tim
Tim
Duncan
Duncan
top
over
five
LeBron.
either.
He's not the
You can
best at
make
his position,
you
bro.
can
If
make
you
a
do your
case.
homework, he's not the best at his position.
Who
Duncan.
who a better power forward?
Bro, he played center more than he did power forward. So
Oh, okay.
technically, you got to list him at a center.
But as he played power forward, I mean,
Yeah,
I
he
look at
played power
LeBron.
forward, but
Even if you put LeBron at the point guard, he ain't in my top
he only
LeBron
five.
did
played
play
one
more
year.
games at point guard. Or did you listen to what he
Yeah,
I'm
said,
just
bruh?
I'm just I'm just saying if you wanted to
like
put
like
LeBron
bro,
James at
Mac.
Nah,
That
point
I used
nah,
to think the
nah.
same
He
way.
top
I
five in
used to
center
think
too, though.
I
No,
used
he
to think
not.
the same
Yeah.
way as you though. Like, but that's what I took the GOAT debate away from Duncan because he played at a center more than he did power forward. That's facts,
He is a
bro.
defense. He's a defensive anchor for them
He played
teams
like a
too, and
center, bro. He don't play. He play
his
like a
So I
offense
gotta
not
rank
going.
him as a center. And as a center, you got Kareem, Hakeem, you got is he better than Shaq?
I mean, he better than
Come
both.
on, let's talk
He
about it.
arguably. I
Shaq
mean, okay.
versus Shaq versus Duncan.
He went more
Shaq
with
versus Duncan.
less. He ain't had Kobe. He swept him. He got back-to-back MVPs. He got a better defender. He never missed the playoffs. Consistency. He got winning percentage in the playoffs. He got better
Yeah, this is
finals
this what we
percentage.
talking about right here. Shaq versus Duncan. That's what we talking about. Dirty
Um.
said, give him 10 minutes, Scott.
Countdown.
But yeah, Mac Def, like because of that information right there, I gotta rank him as a center. But he don't have a go case. But he's a top 10 player for sure.
I mean, his offense is an explosion, not like the top four players. So I can get where y'all
Mm.
coming from.
So is he
But
better than Shaq with that information? Is he a better center than Shaq?
he more of a I could say he more like reliable
I'm
than
gonna throw
Shaq
out some
because
names real quick. I'm gonna throw out some names. Y'all just say yes or no. Is he better than Kareem?
But hold on, are you going by position?
Yeah,
um
Shaq.
Tim Duncan a power forward, but if
oh, you
I'm
No, no,
said
no.
ranking
I'm
Shaq
talking
better
about
than Kareem.
Duncan. I'm talking about Duncan though.
Oh, if he better than Kareem?
Yeah.
nah, debatable, but nah,
Is he better than Wilt?
Yes.
debatable. I got him over Wilt.
Undebatable. Okay. Is he
I
better
got him
than
over Wilt.
Hakeem?
Yes,
Yes.
You said yes.
Yep.
yes,
Okay. Is he better than Shaq?
yes.
It's
Mm.
debatable.
So at center, based off of y'all information, he would be like third.
Yeah, only I would put only got Bill
I put
Only
Russell and
Kareem.
Kareem. Kareem and Bill
but he can
Russell, I
still
got
fit in
ahead
the
of him.
top five if you look at it though. Cause even you do put
Why
Shaq
did you
in
say
front of
why
him.
did you say no to Wilt, but you said yes to Bill?
Who
Bill
me? I
Russell
ain't
got
say
a
no, I said
Bill
No,
Russell
no, I'm
better
talking back there.
oh.
Bill Russell better defensively, and he got 11 championships. Tim Duncan and Bill Russell are the exact same archetype. Tim
That's
Duncan
why
is a
Bill
better
Russell is he loved Tim Duncan, Bill Russell.
Yeah, Tim Duncan is a better offensive player, but Bill Russell still averaged 20 in the playoffs and led his team in scoring one year. So
Thank you.
it ain't as far as offense everybody else think, but defensively, Bill Russell's is better. You can debate Tim Duncan as a GOAT defender though, but rebounding
Mm.
and block shots, I'm taking Bill Russell, and the championships MVP speaks for itself.
Mm. Okay, so you got him at number you got him number three.
Yeah, you got him number 3 then.
If we was talking
That's
centers,
not bad.
if we was talking
Bill
centers,
Russell
yeah,
But power forward,
overrated
he'll
to
be
me.
number. But power forward, he'll be number 1.
yeah, he number one power forward. At center, I put him number three.
You know how nasty this is though?
Hold
Cause
on,
he literally
it's
played.
crazy
This is
though, bro.
nasty because he literally played one more year at center. It's 9. He played how many years? He played
He
19
played more
years, right?
games at. He just played more games at center, just
How
like
many
AI
years
played
did
more
how many
games at
years did
point guard.
Duncan play? He played 19? Yeah, he played
Yeah, he played
19.
19. Yeah,
Yeah,
Allen
this is
Iverson
nasty
played more
work
games at
because
point guard than shooting guard, and
he
Jerry West
played
did.
he played one more year more at center than he did power forward.
that's why you got to go, case.
Yeah, he played
Impacted both.
9 years
Impacted the
at power
center position
forward
and power
and
forward
10 years
position.
at center.
He impacted both positions. He
Yeah,
was
but I
part of
know
a
he won a
dynasty.
championship at
He got back
won a
to back
championship at both
MVPs.
of them.
So
Yeah.
hold on. So Mac Dev, you boosting him because he was playing great at both positions?
No, I'm not boosting him because he played both positions. I think he
Uh-huh.
a power forward, and I think he the greatest power forward. Tim Duncan's GOAT
Mm.
case is that he sustained a dynasty built on defense that was around him. So just like Bill Russell did, and Bill Russell had the best
Anchoring the
defensive.
defense and winning championship.
He
Yeah.
never
So
missed the playoffs,
his
and he
peak
had
Yeah,
was
less
20
help
defensive
years.
than
leadership.
Kareem.
That is
That nigga
crazy
wasn't
though.
playing with
19
Magic
years, the
Johnson.
nigga went to the playoffs every year. That is
You got to think about
crazy.
the competition in the West. He's going against Shaq and Kobe, Dirk and KG, and on top of that, he got less help. Just like Hakeem, he had less help too. Because
And
when we put any of his teammates in his prime, like over Clyde, I know he had Clyde
who
for 1 year, but I'm just saying any Tim Duncan
David
teammates.
David
But David
Robinson
Rob, but he would see that's a
David Robinson in '99 was still him. I'm sorry. He was number
I
two
give well I
to
give you
Tim
that I give you
Duncan.
that I give you that you right
But
you right
in
I give you that I can't argue
99,
that
15 and 10
I forgot all
and
about that
two
John.
and a half blocks a game. He was
I be
good.
forgetting about he won that John. I'm going on. I was just like talking about the 2000. I be forgetting he won that John the year before.
Kawhi is close in 15 and 16, even though they didn't win. But Kawhi is close. If you talking about Drexler in
Mm.
'95, Kawhi is better than Drexler in '95.
No, I was talking about like Tim Duncan towards like 2000s and like 2008 ish, like that span.
If you think Clyde Drexler in '95 is not him, like you think
No,
he
he
is.
him.
So
He was him.
in '95, nah, he took a step back. He ain't that. He wasn't. I don't even think he
He
was the
wasn't the
second best.
same. He wasn't a Portland, but he was like a still a productive player and still like showed up for Hakeem. It's not like he was like awful.
Yeah, he was
And
he
that's what
was
I'm saying.
borderline all star,
Even the
but
year afterwards, when Charles Barkley came, they won more games than a championship year, but they lost to I think the Sonics or Jazz, one of them. Cause they
yeah,
went to the conference
they got
finals
swept
again.
by the Sonics. They got
Yeah.
swept by the Sonics, and then they
So
lost to '97. I don't think was
that's why
Drexler there in '97.
no, I think he left after the first championship.
No, he was there in '96 when they lost to the Supersonics. They got swept by the Supersonics in '96. '97, I think he was there. '97 was his last year. That's what I wanted to see the Bulls and the Rockets, but John Stockton hit the shot, so
So right. He wasn't there at the time they beat Shaq. He wasn't there for that finals. He came
he
the year
wasn't
after
there
that.
when Pippen was there. He wasn't there when Pippen was there, but he was there with Barkley.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That year they was a better team overall, but they just lost in a conference final. That's why I said that notion that oh Hakeem, but he lost with like a more supporting cast. That's why I say they keep saying oh he had help or this and that. He had help throughout his career, but his titles runs he had the least. You could say he had like the least help for a
Oh,
back to back
King.
title run. Yeah, like for a back to back title run, it's debatable with Kobe. But I say this, I think Paul Gasol is more impactful than any of Hakeem teammates of that 2 year run. So that's why, like, not a better player than all of them. But I'm saying, like, it's debatable though. Like, you look at who got the best, like, who won with the least for back to back titles.
Kobe's team. I think the
You think
'95
Kobe?
team. Yeah, I think Kobe had less talent. The '94
Okay, that's
team is
not.
the '94 team is close. '94 and '09, that's close. Pau Gasol is basically the best player out of the teammates. But
Right.
after that, I mean, I'm not just picking no Derek Fisher over Vernon Maxwell. I'm not just taking no Luke Walton over Robert Ory. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not
Oh
taking
yeah,
no
you got a
Jordan
good point
Farmer
because
over
Robert
Steve.
Ory was a hooper. Just that he got traded from the Suns because with the situation with the coach. So he was a hooper back then before he became Big Shot Bob. He was still hitting big shots, but he was more of a player that could score it too.
Yeah, yeah, Vernon Maxwell. Sam Cassell was nasty. Sam Cassell was dumb nice.
Right.
I think it's close. I think Kobe and Akeem got like the championships with the two less talented rosters.
Well, people might put Kobe ahead because he went the three straight, and Hakeem went the back to back. So that people might do that too. They look at
Yeah.
the whole totality of it. But man, it's a lot of great players,
I put
man.
Cur-
So
I
it's
put
like
I'm putting Curry's
it's
22 up there too. I'm sorry. Andrew Wiggins is my
22.
second best player. I'm putting Curry up there too.
But I'm talking about like the difference between Hakeem and them. It's like they peaked. It's like they was winning multiple championships. Like you could put Curry up there if you talk about his 2015 to 2019. You could do it like that. But I was just basing it off of like the back to back finals runs and stuff, the impact they had on their teams.
Akeem's peak is better than Duncan's.
His peak,
Yeah, Akeem's
um,
peak is better than Duncan's. Duncan ain't got no top five peak. Duncan is just he sustained his greatness just his whole
Man, he ain't
career,
beat
but he
nobody
ain't
in the who did Tim Duncan beat in the finals?
he beat the '04 Pistons.
Man,
yeah,
man, that nigga
that was
got a
a good
chip in his
team.
tie. He got a chip against the same weak ass Jason Collins that Shaq got a chip against.
He beat the
He
'04
also
Pistons
beat he also beat
solidified himself.
LeBron too, though.
And man, he beat the Knicks, and they only had one big man.
But listen, he beat niggas in the Western Conference to like to get there. So he beat Kobe and Shaq and them. So he's winning, but
Yeah,
he's
I ain't gonna
Man,
playing
lie.
Shaq,
weak.
I don't give you no boost for beating Shaq. Shaq got swept the most NBA history. I don't give you
That's
no boost for beating
crazy.
Shaq.
Nah, he dominated. He dominated the
He
Western
beat
the Western
OKC.
Conference.
He beat OKC.
When was it?
Okay.
Oh yeah, he did beat
He
OKC,
beat the
but he
Mavericks.
beat the Miami Heat too.
He beat the Suns.
He
Well,
beat
yeah,
everybody.
he beat the
Suns.
Suns.
He beat the Warriors. He beat the Tim Duncan mopped
Oh, that
everybody for
that was
real.
that wasn't that was the Warrior, but that wasn't the
So
I
now
know,
you're
but I
gonna say
still
Tim Duncan
yeah.
beat the Warriors just so you know what I'm saying?
yeah, I add that. Yeah,
Nah, you
that's
can
like me
carry the
saying
note
that's
Why?
because
like hold
Stephen.
on. Larry
He wasn't
Bird,
the
Larry
main
B.
nigga, bro.
I understand that, but I still
All
say
right.
Larry Bird. Hold on, I got Michael Jordan as a GOAT, but I still got Larry Bird beating him. It happened.
Larry Bird was in his prime. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Paul?
Hungry as shit.
Yeah, that count. Larry Bird beating Jordan do count. When did Tim Duncan beat Curry? What year was that?
Yo, all right, what happened? You said Larry Bird beat who or who did Tim Duncan beat in his prime?
I think he cut out, bro.
Yo, he cut out.
Yeah, I think he backstage. I don't know if he backstage.
Yeah, he cut out. I think he driving or something.
Yeah, I'm still here.
You got Tim Duncan and Kobe in your top five all time. Crazy.
You
I
said
do.
what?
That's your top
Hell
five.
yeah. Hell yeah.
I ain't mad at that five.
I got
Yeah.
Jordan, Kobe. Tim Duncan.
Will and Bill, bro. Will and Bill. I rank the modern era niggas, bro.
Man,
Right,
you
right.
The
gotta have
old niggas,
Curry
I'm
up there,
sorry, man.
man.
Cause a
Where
lot of the
Curry
niggas
at?
that was playing back in the '70s didn't play the best. The best. The ABA was the most talented league, and they don't count ABA stats. And Hakeem and what's his name? Kareem got all his MVPs under the merger. Well, he got a couple afterwards, like with the Lakers. But I'm saying he wasn't playing against the best competition. So I can't knock Bill Russell and Wilt and not knock Kareem. Like,
Mm.
This nigga driving slow
This
as
nigga
fuck.
switch driving and shit.
Yeah, this nigga driving slow as fuck, man.
But yeah, where Blue Boat at? Blue Boat, who's your top five?
let's see. Oh, you
Yeah,
got Brian, Kareem, Jordan, Kobe, and Duncan.
yeah.
See, only two I switch out is like Brian and Kareem.
Mm.
I probably I be fighting with it, but I probably put Magic stuff and then even Shaq or Hakeem. But I can't argue with Kareem though, cause Kareem he not in my top, but I can't argue with him. Like he in that list though. Like
Okay.
see a lot that's crazy because a lot of all them top 10 players is great and got a case to be in the top five. So that's why I'd be like, it just all depends on what you value the most.
I
That's
got I
all.
got I got Shea with a top five peak in modern era, man. I got Shea.
Uh, um,
He beat the same niggas. He beat the same niggas that's running the era right now. He beat the same niggas Giannis lost to. Then he beat the Nuggets in the playoffs,
yeah.
and he beat Jokic. Oh yeah, bro. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Who be Jokic?
yeah.
Shy.
This nigga about to average 30 points for 6 straight years.
No, that's why I said, is it crazy to say he stepping into that top? Like that's why I put him in the top 10 point guards of all time.
Yeah, I got
Who?
him over Chris Paul. Easy work.
Oh, SGA. Yeah.
And he still got lots of room to improve. Like he could get another ring this year.
Man, that's tough. Niggas is gonna have SG John Stockton out the top 10. That's crazy.
Yeah, he got all the
When it matters, man.
winning do matter though. Westbrook got all
He
the stats too. They got him. They finna push him out the top 10 of point guards.
but John Stockton,
Cause
I
you gotta
think he leads
plug in Shea and
all
Luca when they done.
yeah, but I mean I could say John Stockton got records though. Like he got the most assists and most steals. So it's like and he always played and performed at a high level. So you could always put him in a like argument, put him in the top five. But
Yeah.
when other dudes win and they if Shaq get another ring or whatever, they gonna count that. They gonna be like, oh, he ain't won, so
Yeah. A lot of people gonna get pushed out. Top 10.
a lot of dudes,
SGA and
especially
Luca.
yeah, cause I like Tony Parker too. Like I seen Tony, you gotta like watch the game in real time to know his effect on the game. Like him coming off them pick and rolls, them floaters, like him taking over games. Like Tony Parker he was giving all the best point guards in that era work.
Hey, who got a higher peak, Tim Duncan or KG?
I mean Tim Duncan,
Tim
cause
Duncan.
over KG.
Uh-oh. Hey, CJ, we got to get Scott in here, man.
I got
Sturdy
Tim
in the
Duncan.
building. Sturdy's in the
Uh-oh,
building,
Sturdy.
man. Sturdy is in the building. How do you
Scott
get Scott
ran.
in here?
How do Kevin
I don't know
Garnett?
if it's.
Because
How do
Scott,
Kevin
that was
Garnett
the
got a
first
higher
time he
peak,
pulled up.
and Kevin Garnett got beat by Dirk? How do he got a
No,
higher peak
it's
than Tim
it's
Duncan?
Duncan, bro. Duncan got a higher peak than him.
I
Exactly.
mean, I'm not going. I don't think peak.
And
I
let's
mean, I'm
not
not
talk
saying
about Dirk, man.
And
no. If
KG
y'all if
offensive
y'all
game
think
felt off.
winning, if winning is a part of your peak and criteria, cool.
Yep.
I think it's just yeah.
You
That's what I'm
gotta
saying.
put
Cool.
up
I think it's
numbers
just
too, though.
based
Like you
on.
got impact on both ends, or put up numbers. Like you gotta impact the
I just think
whole
it's that. I
game.
just think it's your performance.
No, Kevin
For
Garnett. When I
Damn,
get
I
older,
can't
I mean, he
believe
like my
Scott
favorite
did,
player, but
man.
he not overrated. But niggas gas him just a little bit.
I defensively, I think is debatable, even at their peak,
But
because
offensively, he
Man,
not the best
Garnett
offensive
was
player
more
though.
Garnett was more diverse.
bro, when did defense start getting like boosted? Like this wasn't like this when I was growing up, bro. Cause niggas would be like,
Why it wasn't?
This is
What
crazy. When you think it got boosted up, Swish? When you think?
I don't know.
defense has always been there. What are y'all talking about?
Nah, bro, you missed. I never said it wasn't, bro. But niggas be like, well, defender, like man, ain't nobody talk about like niggas don't watch the game enough to be evaluating defense how they do. That's my point. So niggas would be like, well, his defense, like, well, he can't score like that. So what about that? Well, defensively, defense don't put the ball in the hoop. You still got to make the points. So what about him not
That's
being
why I
able to
say
be?
scoring is better.
What about him not being able to be the first option
Facts.
in the playoffs? He need another nigga to carry him to score in the playoffs. Fuck the
Yeah,
defense.
Yeah,
All that
that's why I say
defense.
scoring better, bro.
He got all that defense, but Dirk got better stats against you in the playoffs head to head when y'all match up on the
Yeah, where J
defensive
Kid
end.
at?
And
Who
that's
who's
why I
better?
put, huh?
uh,
Yeah, that's why scoring is better. You got to put the
And
orange
that's
ball in
why,
the
KG,
hoop.
K-
and
I
that's
mean,
why, and
KG
it's
don't
so
average
crazy.
25. Dirk averaged 25 and 10 for his playoff career. KG don't average that.
Nah, Angel, hop
And
on the panel. I gotta ask you a question,
Dirk
bro,
ain't
about the
never
topic,
averaged
whole
no
thing.
10. Dirk ain't never
Dirk for
averaged
his
no.
playoff career averaged 25 and 10, nigga. Go do your Googles,
Oh,
nigga.
playoff average. I thought you said career or
Yeah.
for
Google.
season.
No,
I'll
fuck
Google
that.
it.
that's that's good.
Switch going to
I'll
everybody
Google
tonight.
it. I'll Google it.
Hey,
Dirk Nowitzki for his career. He's 25 and 10. All right. For
Angel, I
playoff,
want
right?
you to hop in here and tell me what's your peak.
I'll Google it.
What player you think got the highest peak? What's your top three modern era? Yeah, so you can't run the Bill Russell, nigga.
Yep,
Yeah,
25 and 10
he
for
another Bill Russell
playoff
guy.
career.
Cause when you bring up them three piece, they gotta run a Bill Russell, man.
Yeah, I
I go
agree.
with the dudes that three peated. I can't say nobody got a better 3 year peak than the dudes that got it done, and then it was performing too. So I gotta go with them three first.
Yeah. Where's Scott at, man?
Yo,
How
y'all can
can
hear
we
me?
get in contact with Scott? Scott ran from you, 30, man. Gone.
Yo, what's good with y'all, man?
Salute, man.
Salute, salute.
Yo, what's up?
Yeah,
Uh, well,
he
I'm
did,
only here for
man.
like 10 minutes anyway. What's good? What's
Not
good?
having
Uh,
Will
Swish,
Chamberlain
McDuff,
as a top
CJ,
10 peak is crazy.
J Kid. What's good with y'all,
yeah.
man?
Salute, bro.
Not having Will Chamberlain as a top 10 peak is crazy, though. I ain't gonna hold you.
That's why this is really West Coast's topic because we was talking about it last night. But that's why he made it. If you
I
notice,
gotta stop ranking them niggas, bro.
That's
That
why he
shit
made
was
it modern
different.
era. That's why he made it modern era because he wanted Shaq to get boosted today. Shaq was the main event of the show.
Shaq might have
That
went
was
down to four because
That's why
Just
because
Jordan, Kobe, and Akeem might have cases over Shaq as peak.
but
to
they was
answer
drafting anybody back then though, like the '60s and that shit. Like it's way different.
and
Like
when
that
you
John
bring
just
up when you just say all time, then it's everybody. So Wilt has to be number one. Wilt got a crazy peak.
no, but he ain't won in his peak. He won on his back end. He ain't won in his peak. You know what I'm saying?
He
That's,
came in guns blazing, bro.
No, the crazy thing, to answer your question, to the video, I think if we just modern era, I think the top 3 peaks are Kareem. I mean, not Kareem. I'm sorry. It's Jordan, Shaq, LeBron.
damn.
However you value that peak, I think those 3. If you're talking about for a 3-year span, I think those 3 provide you high value on both sides of the ball. They value high scoring as well. On top of that, providing you unique athleticism for their time. So regardless of, even when their best attributes at time during that span was inconsistent or they went towards a certain matchup, they was able to contribute in other aspects of the game to maintain a high impact. So if we just talk about 3 years, those are the top 3. But if y'all notice, like I was just dropping like I think 15 different peaks from 1980s and up, just to give people perspective, like the types of great players that we've seen in the last 45 years, from the Moses to the Magics to the Birds to the Jordans, Hakeems, David Robinson, Malone, Barkley, Kobe, Shaq, LeBron, KG, Dirk, Curry, KD, even Jokic, Giannis, Shea, Luka now. Like, and then we didn't even get to certain peaks that can be even surpass some peaks. I said, like, Wemby's still young, Ant's still young. You know what I'm saying? We was looking at Tatum's peak before he got hurt with his Achilles, another underrated dude. So I just think just shows you, like, when we name these types of players, I just shows you, one, the type of talent that's been in the league the last 45 years, but also the peak just matter what you value. You know what I'm saying? Like, the last almost 4 hours now, I noticed like people gave the different peaks, and just depends on what you value. Like, some people value the team sets that go with it. Some people value the impact on the game that they left during that time. Some people value accolades. Like, but I just want to get across to everybody, like, wherever your criteria is not necessarily wrong. It's just how you view the game, regardless. And last thing, I just think those 3 guys are the highest peak, just to answer your question, because them 3 dudes, when they're at their best, they changed the game, and they're affecting the game on both sides of the ball.
No. Them two people, not the third one.
That's how you feel about it, CJ. But I'm not here to go back and forth with you. I understand your perspective of LeBron is very visceral, but that ain't what I'm here for, bro.
Very visceral.
I thought CJ, I was busting out, going on, getting some moves, earning money, whatever, and my piece got disturbed supporting my brother So Crazy, and by this guy Scott calling me out on a lie. And so I thought maybe I can give this dude 10 minutes of my time, but and I was, and you can check the chat. I was telling So Crazy, I bet, give me 45 minutes. I bet, give me 10 minutes.
Probably gotta give me them 10 minutes of your time, though, man, because you gotta explain to me why LeBron.
Well, respectfully, CJ, I'm a grown ass man. I pay taxes. I ain't gotta explain nothing to you.
I'm talking about sports debate, bro. Why you taking it so? Like, come on, bro.
No, you taking it however you want to.
I gotta stop doing it on the internet, bro. We talk about sports and debating, bro.
I'm not here.
Go somewhere else with it, bro.
But CJ, I'm not here to entertain your perspective of LeBron. You was on here for 4 hours to explain that already, bro. I don't have to entertain that, bro. No, you
we on the panel.
Argue with yourself. I just told you I'm up here, bro. Did you call me out? No.
Let's say you're scared of the debate. Cause you just said you came up here to debate, but somebody call you out. You don't want to debate. Don't pick your debate.
CJ,
you picking your battles, nigga.
CJ, listening and silent is the same word spelled different, bro. But you'll get that later. But the point is, I can multitask,
nigga. I can multitask.
You'll understand that later. You'll understand that later. But regardless how you feel about the LeBron, CJ, like I said before, everyone views the game differently. So however people want to view peak, in my opinion, those are the 3 peaks. But I was naming those other guys too. Also, how can I forget D-Wade, Kawhi too? They peaks are crazy as well. And AD,
Kobe,
like I didn't name
Kobe.
Well, I understand, CJ. Some people who can't read. That's why I asked So Crazy to post that comment. That's why if you look, it said top 10. It said no order. Matter of fact, for people who could read and recognize certain patterns, they will notice that I just try to put like a chronological order to it. That's why I said no order. But that's not the point. The point is, however you view peak, we seen some incredible performances these last 45 years, in my opinion, these last 25 years, these are more crazy. But hey, bro, like I said, CJ, I'm not up here to entertain your perspective of LeBron. You had West Coast for that for like a whole hour. You had Scott with that for like 30 minutes. I think you had enough, bro. You don't need me to entertain that for you, brother.
I mean, we up
But
here,
what's good?
bro.
But what quick, CJ? What's good, Mac Def? I ain't seen you in a while, baby.
What's the
good,
3
man?
year? What's good? What's the 3 year peak of LeBron you got, or is it
Oh,
That's what I'm
5 years?
saying. Like,
But
no,
like,
I
what
put
is
it.
your, or how do you rate your peak? 3 years or 5 years or whatever?
Me personally, I do agree with you, and you said this like I think like 30 minutes ago, back not like 10 minutes ago, like I think different players had different peaks for different reasons. You know what I'm saying? So for some people, like I do agree with you, like guys like Bron, Jordan, I think they peaked in that 3 to 5 range because they had a great work ethic, but also number two, they was fortunate to be healthy. You know what I'm saying? So I do agree with you that depending on the player, like to me, that window is like anywhere from like 1 to 5 years. Like, because you got a guy like Bill Walton who was entering his peak, but then he got hurt. You gotta do like even like Derrick Rose, right? Like, even though like he was 21 when we saw the best of him, 21, 22, he was still ascending and like relative to his own thing because of injury, we didn't get to see it. Same thing for guys like Penny. So I do agree with you, depending on, I think it's a case by case basis, depending on the players.
Yeah,
3 to 5
know
years.
that Chris Paul's top 15 all time based on some people up here too.
Hey,
that was
man, and the peak, and your peak, you gotta win championships, man.
Hey, Sturdy.
Hey, what happened? What's good, Swish?
With the one.
Okay, give me okay, let's do post scores. Let's do 3 tiers of post score. Who is a tier 1 post scorer?
All right, if you're talking about the like tier 1 at the highest tier, I would put Hakeem, Kareem, Dirk.
Only three niggas.
Only three niggas. Definitely Kareem, definitely Hakeem, and
nigga only had one move in the post. Go ahead.
Nigga, you better watch it. You better go watch them games, nigga. Yeah, that. Damn, that you said only 3 niggas switch. That's wild.
Said had one move, man. Come on.
Damn. You got Jordan, you got Dirk, you got Kobe, you got.
Dirk,
hold on.
Dirk not tier 1.
Oh, okay. No. All right. Just post scoring. Tier 1.
Dirk not tier
Kareem,
1. Kobe,
I got you, bro. I got you.
Yeah.
I got you.
Kobe
tier
not
1.
Tier,
I got you. If I haven't got 3, hold on. I got you.
Post scoring is big guys.
I got you, bro. 3 niggas.
All right.
Kareem, Hakeem, and I don't know why it took me so long to think of this nigga. How can I forget the man of 1,000 moves, Kevin McHale?
The one, the ill, yeah.
That nigga was cold as fuck.
All right, say the list again.
If you said only 3 dudes, Kareem, Hakeem, and Kevin McHale.
Okay, so who tier 2?
Tier 2, you got Dirk, Duncan. Damn.
Jokic.
I'm putting Jordan. That Jordan was wild.
So where Will Chamberlain at?
Oh, you're right.
Well, we can't put no guards, man.
Jordan box were crazy though. I can't cap.
We can't put no guards because when he was like ball handling this shit,
Jordan box were wild. Switch. I can't
Jordan
cap.
Kobe is crazy.
No, we're not putting man.
Bro,
no.
Jordan's is crazy though.
The big men gotta have
top
something for themselves.
The top 3 is Will.
When we go to ball handling, we not gonna put no big niggas on there. So
yeah, you're right.
All right, if we going big, go ahead. Start over. If we just
if I take Jordan out, I gotta put Wilt. Then I gotta put Wilt.
Tier 2.
Tier 2, yeah. If he only limited 3 players.
Yeah, I did.
Hey, yo, Scott, where you at, man? Cause this nigga ducking me, bro.
What about tier 3?
Tier 3. All right.
You don't got his Instagram or something, CJ?
KG.
Bro, there's somebody still you ain't said, and you gonna hate yourself when I bring.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm trying to do.
Ain't said
KG.
What about JoJo?
Who?
Embiid.
On the box, I can think. Is Joe bet on the box than like Al Jefferson or Paul Gasol?
Jokic, yeah, I say Jokic.
Crazy.
Jokic.
I say
I'll put Jokic.
Jokic got that shit.
Yeah, I put Jokic in tier 2 with Duncan. So I got Duncan,
Dang.
Jokic.
Hell no.
I don't know about that.
What Jokic, bro?
Yes,
Jokic, bro.
he
Jokic
is.
in the
Tier.
post
He
is
could be.
wild.
Hold on,
Jokic
time
in the
out,
Man,
time out.
post
Hold
is
on, hold
wild.
on. 30,
Jokic
hold on,
couldn't
hold on.
jump hook
Time.
over
Start over.
Caruso.
Start over. There's still a name you
No,
want
he
to say.
couldn't seal with Caruso.
He
I'm not
couldn't jump
okay.
hook over him.
Nah, all right. Tier
What's your
2,
tier
tier
1
3.
bigs?
Tier 1 is Kareem, Hakeem, Kevin McHale. That's not changing.
Okay, you still missing a name. Go ahead.
All
It's
right,
only 3 niggas per tier, sir.
I
yeah,
know.
it's only 3 niggas.
Say your second tier.
Second tier is Dirk, Wilt,
Mm-hmm.
and fuck I said
Tim Duncan.
Jokic. You say
Duncan, yeah.
Jokic.
Yeah, Duncan.
I don't know about Dirk.
There's
Third.
still a
I ain't mad
name.
at it. I ain't mad at
Go
it. I
ahead,
ain't
go
mad
and
at it.
name your tier 3. Name your tier 3. I got a name that you finna kill. You finna jump off a
Third.
cliff.
So what about? No, go
Don't
ahead.
say it. Don't say it. He missing it. Go ahead. Tier
Whoa!
3.
Oh, fucking up. Damn, fuck. You're right, Magda. I'm fucking up. All right, I got to take
You
it.
gonna kill yourself with that name,
I
nigga.
take
I'm
it out.
like,
Yo,
we
I
talking
gotta
about
take
post
out.
scoring, nigga.
Yeah,
And
yeah. I
it's
gotta
big.
take out. I gotta
Are
take
you
out. Yeah,
serious?
give me take out Dirk. Put in Shaq for tier 2. I don't know. I'm tweaking.
All right, cool. All
Yeah,
right.
then put Dirk
Yeah,
at
there you
3.
go.
That's what I
Put
was
Dirk at
saying,
3.
though.
I'm
That's what I
tweaking.
was
I'm
saying.
tweaking.
Nigga put that
I'm
parachute
tweaking.
on
I was like,
real
oh the
quick.
fuck.
That's what I was saying, though. I'm
Yo,
like,
Nigga was
I'm
free
like, damn,
falling.
yeah.
Dirk tier 2? Damn.
Yo, I
The
was tweaking.
fuck?
I'm not okay. I was tweaking. All right, third tier is Dirk. You just limited 2. That would make it tough because you got
So you talk about just paint presence or
no.
like
Okay,
just
Dirk.
Post
footwork?
scoring.
Just
Post
post
scoring. We
scoring.
not naming no
Dirk,
little ass shooting
Yeah, you
guard.
could put
Dirk,
David
Joker,
Robinson over Dirk.
Hell
Dirk,
no.
Joker. Fuck, there's some good
I
niggas.
put Dirk over Tim
Everybody
Duncan as a
agree
post
You got
scorer. I take
Hakeem
Gasol.
Dirk.
number 1,
You
right?
got Gasol. You got Al Jefferson. You got Moses. You got fuck.
Bro, you got
Wow.
Barkley. You tripping
Barkley.
right now.
Barkley up there, but he's shorter than them niggas too.
Shit.
Alone up there
25,
too.
26.
Yeah, Barkley got the impact too. I can't cap the back down rule.
I ain't gonna put Marcus Gasol in it, right?
Nah. I think Paul had better box work than Gasol. Gasol better defender.
Okay.
Definitely Dirk and Joker. They making tier 3. Third spot is tricky.
I think Dirk a better post scorer than Tim Duncan. I'll take Dirk. I'll take the one-legged Dirk over the bank.
KG up there too. Wow.
KG is tier 3. You tripping right now. KG is
Moses
a better
Malone.
Hold on.
Okay,
Moses Malone not up there.
Scorer than
I said KG. I said KG Moses. I said Moses earlier. So
Hey,
third.
hey.
He killing with a
That
third
nigga
spot.
True. That
That
nigga
shit
True
tough.
said, "What up with Pat Ewing, bro?"
Pat
That
Ewing,
nigga True need to come up here. He talking crazy in the comments. Call me Skip Bayless and shit.
Al Jefferson.
Jokic is a better
Al
Yeah, he
Jefferson
called you
was
baby Skip. That
Al
was
Jefferson
crazy.
one dribble demon though in the post, bro.
I'll
Y'all niggas
take that
remember Al
challenge.
Jefferson.
I want to smoke with anybody.
I'm taking KG in the post over Jokic in the post. Jokic got a shot, but I'm taking KG in the post.
Y'all said Hakeem first, though, right?
Hakeem is tier 3. I think Kareem is the GOAT, but I think Hakeem is like up there.
Hakeem is tier 1.
Yeah, he's tier 1.
What
But
about
why is
Patrick
Hakeem
Ewing?
tier 3?
True the
Why is
King
Hakeem
said.
tier 3 though?
The last spot I'm thinking
Yeah.
is between Ewing, Moses, Al Jefferson.
I don't think. I mean,
And
if you saying
KG.
Al Jefferson, you could put a
KG.
lot of slots. You think Al Jefferson?
Man, you better go back and watch Al. That's all he
No,
had.
I know.
One
Oh,
dribble,
I know Al
lefty.
Jefferson, but I'm trying to
Niggas
think.
knew,
I'm trying.
bro. This how cold you are in the post. Like everybody knew Al Jefferson going one direction. He only gonna give you one, maybe 2 back downs at most, and you still couldn't stop this nigga. That
I
shit
know
was
I'm missing
butter.
some. I know I'm missing somebody that I'm thinking about. I'm trying to think.
Ewing, David Robinson.
Ewing, KG. Not Dave Robinson. Dave Robinson face up was better. I think those guys got a better post up.
Yeah, you have to run it.
That Georgetown hook from Ewing though. That shit
I'm
trademark.
taking KG. KG better than Jokic in the post. KG top 3 tier. Tier 3 to me.
Shit, that's tough.
KG had a crazy skill.
Is KG a better post up? Is KG better post than Ewing?
I'm taking KG in the post
Al
over Ewing.
Jefferson. Let me see.
I don't think so. KG shot more mid ranges and stuff. So like I think
Bro,
Ewing
Nah,
bro,
y'all gotta
got more
Ewing's
go.
pulling the
moves.
midi too.
Yeah,
Ewing had a
No, I know, but
fadeaway.
No,
Ewing had
I
the
think
fadeaway.
Ewing.
That left
Yo,
over the shoulder
Sturdy.
Georgetown
I
hook.
think he got more moves in the box
He
though.
had
I just think he
all
got
that.
like a
Hey,
better
Sturdy.
game.
What happened?
I'm taking LaMarcus Aldridge over that nigga
Oh
Al
yeah,
Jefferson.
I
Nah,
knew
that's a
bro.
good
He
somebody
had,
one.
missed
he
That's
had
a
the
good
base.
one.
No, he had a great baseline. He had a good post up. I think at least, yeah, I think all them niggas better than post up, in my opinion.
Hold on. I gotta. What about Zebo?
I think them
Zach
niggas better.
Randolph.
Zebo
He
was
had
great,
like a
but I think
face
them
up.
niggas
He
better.
had like a face up. Like
Them
he ain't
niggas
had
better.
like a face up triple threat, John.
Fuck. I'm not
He
gonna lie.
got
That's
on the
big. But
post.
now I'm thinking about it. That last spot between Pat Ewing and KG.
I'm
What
taking
about
Pat
KG.
DeMarcus
bro, that's
Cousins?
all Pat Ewing used to do. Nah, Pat better in the post, bro. That nigga, Pat Ewing was a black hole, bro. Like either it's gonna
It
be a
was,
bucket
yeah.
or a shot attempt in the
Who he
post. Like
supposed
it's
to
that
pass
simple.
it to?
What about David? Oh, you said David Robinson?
Who is Pat Ewing
Nah,
supposed to
David
pass
Robinson
to?
face up was better than his post.
John Starks, according to
KG had a better
Mingle.
shot and better moves.
Who
I'm
is Pat
taking
Ewing supposed to
KG.
pass it to, Sturdy?
John
Nah, I
Starks,
agree.
according to
I agree.
Mingle.
He ain't had
So
that much
how is
help.
he a black hole? Because Charles Oakley said that?
Nah, it wasn't just Oakley. It was
Charles Oakley
Mason.
got no game.
Mason said that. Starks
Anthony
made a
Mason
joke
got
about it.
no game.
Starks made a joke about it.
Oh, everybody you naming got no game.
I agree, bro. Switch. I'm the main one said like one of the biggest robberies that happened with Pat Ewing that he didn't play with no Hall of Fame nigga during his whole career.
He didn't even play with no All-Star. Starks was an All-Star maybe once or twice.
Where's no other Mac Def? There was no other All Stars with that nigga.
It took
No,
him.
them
It
niggas
was
was
John
trash.
Starks. It was John Starks, but it
Oakley
took
didn't
him
make
a
an All
minute
Star
though.
team.
It took him a minute. John Starks was an All-Star, but it took him like 4 years to do that.
Yeah, Oakley
They
made.
say
I think
Hakeem
what
was
year
a
did
black
Oakley make
hole
an All
like
Star?
Oakley
Hakeem.
made a
They call
All-Star team,
everybody
I
with
think.
nobody to pass to a black hole.
Yeah, what year did Oakley make
Yeah,
it?
he made an All-Star. John
I
Starks
want to
made an
say
All-Star.
91,
It was
92.
90,
It was 94.
94,
Man,
94.
Charles Oakley ain't
That's
no
when
real
Oakley made it.
All-Star.
What
Yeah,
about
okay,
DeMarcus
94.
Cousins?
Hell
Yeah, I was
no.
just about to say him.
DeMarcus was multi-level. Like he could shoot mid-read. Like, and one thing about like these post-ups, like I feel like majority of buckets come from the post. Like
Oh, I get
D
you
Rob
saying.
faced up. D Rob had a great face up.
Right.
DeMarcus Cousins had everything. Keep it being with you. He had the handle. He could shoot. Midi, 3-pointers, all that.
Man, I missed the centers, man. That was
Yeah,
was in and out and real.
yeah. I'm going. Damn, still. Yeah, I'm going KG. That last spot for tier 3. But that Ewing's tough though. I can't cap.
KG,
Ewing
I
is
ain't
tough.
mad at that.
Ewing is tough though. I can't cap.
So let me ask you a question. So what about the playoff translation though? Because KG don't got that.
Nah, scoring, nah. But we just talking about posts, like playoffs do matter, but at the end of the day, like
So
they
I'm asking
still,
you, are you factoring in playoffs or no?
yeah. That's why he didn't make. That's why he ain't no other tiers. Them other niggas, like in tier 2, tier 3, tier 1, they translated. Like they was elite in the post, regular season or post. Postseason don't matter.
No. What I seen Kevin Garnett doing the All-Star game, that's the best post scoring I ever seen.
Yes.
That was a fucking exhibition what he did to the Eastern All-Star. He destroyed T-Mac and Vince Carter on the box.
I forgot what series. I just watched this game, but I forgot what series.
Y'all sleeping on C
Kel
Webb too, man.
Kel was cooking. I think it was the Pistons. I watched this shit like 3 days ago. Nigga was frying the fuck out these niggas. I'm trying to remember what game.
Yeah, Mikal got to be in one of them tiers, tier 3 or something.
So what about Charles Barkley?
Barkley almost made it. I just think them niggas is like Barkley definitely almost made it. Just on impact
He too
alone.
little. He too little.
I'm putting.
It didn't matter. It type didn't matter. When you watch that nigga play, it didn't matter.
But all the niggas just said like,
you know why?
You
know why, CJ? Because like Barkley also had a midi and a face up. So like even though he like they put the back down rule because of him, he still had counters to it.
What about Jokic?
I put Jokic tier 3.
Oh, what's up, True the King, nigga? I'm baby Skip Bayless.
All I know is that nigga Shea. That nigga Shea the best player in the world, and I don't want to hear shit different.
I mean, he about to retire anyway, so
You
He
would put
about to
no
retire
Moses up
anyway,
in there.
so
Yeah,
I'll
that's
take
They
Hey,
could
that.
have
no,
skipped
Bro,
the
he
that's
limits you to
ball.
tough.
3 niggas, bro.
Yeah, I know
What
it's
the fuck?
tough. Moses not a top 10 post scorer though.
no,
No,
he's
it's only
not, nigga.
9. It's only 9, bro. 3
Nah,
levels, 3 players each.
Barkley not a
9.
top.
Bro, if you throwing the ball off the backboard to yourself, you're not tier 1.
I'm not.
Hold
We
on.
gotta stop. We gotta
Wait,
stop.
what?
Like,
Definitely.
we gotta stop taxing niggas for cleanup. Like, like,
Oh, clean up.
Moses.
Nigga, I know when a nigga missing on purpose because he off balance. I know what it look like.
It's still impressive.
but hold on,
It's still
Switch. That's like, hold on. Think about
impressive.
it. That's like another way to get out your spot. If I'm stuck and I put the ball in the basket, I'm out that spot no more. I can
I
move
got him
again.
over Shaq, so I fuck with Moses.
I mean, my thing is, it's still impressive
I got
because
him ranked over Shaq, not as a post scorer.
I'll be listening though. I'll be back though.
Nah, not over post. Hell no, not as a
All
post
right, for
scorer.
sure.
it's
No, I got
still
him ranked
impressive.
over Shaq, not as a post scorer.
But Moses still had a post game though. He still had a post. I mean, is he not? Is he top 10? I don't know, but
In the post,
Who?
I think Barkley and Moses got a case. Y'all, I don't like.
Moses definitely over Barkley though. Moses definitely had better post game than Barkley.
Nah, I don't know. Barkley one of the greatest post games of all
Yeah, but
time.
Barkley had
Y'all
a face-up
tripping.
game. No, Barkley did more than his post. Barkley had a face-up game.
I'm
Mm.
taking Barkley. I don't know. That's
Barkley,
tough.
that's why he was a mismatch. Barkley was a mismatch because he was quick and he had a face-up game. He ain't because he ain't posting like he gonna post people up when it needs to be. He can post a lot of people up, but he gonna use his quickness at that 4 spot at the time. You know what I mean? Going against bigger dudes facing up. You know what I
Mike
mean?
check.
Quick step, get to the rack.
Mike check. Mike check. My shit
Yeah, you
working?
good.
All right,
Yeah, you
bet.
good.
Yeah, y'all might. It's really true a little bit,
Go
but
ahead.
I
Put
just
a
plugged
nigga.
my soundboard
First
up
nigga,
and see is it
hold
working.
on, first nigga.
Can you hear the sound effects?
no.
Okay. Oh, I gotta put my headset.
J Kid been quiet the whole time. We didn't talked about
He
his
said
favorite
Kevin.
player. We didn't cooked on
I ain't hear none
AI.
of that. But yeah, I was doing a bunch
No,
of other
no,
shit.
I
I'm
actually was
good.
defending your player because Scott was over here chatting, man. Oh my God.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
I
he
missed that.
AI, right?
I
Man,
missed that
first
part.
time he pulled up on the panel, man.
I missed that.
Yeah. He was chatting. He said some crazy shit. He said CP3 better than Moses Malone.
Yeah, I'm gonna catch y'all next time, though, man. Great
Yeah,
stream.
salute,
Wait,
true,
so
All
the
right,
for
dude that
sure.
said that was capping for
It was that
CP3,
Scott nigga. Yeah, the
the dude
Scott nigga
capping for
said
him tried to
CP3.
bring up AI.
Yeah, he said AI
That's
shitty.
nasty work.
He said CP3 better than AI.
He said he
I
clears
said, nigga,
AI.
yeah, he said clears.
CP3
That
is over
is
AI,
funny.
though. CP3 is over AI, though.
Hell no,
No,
y'all.
he ain't, bro.
He
No,
he
he
is over
ain't.
AI. He is over
No,
AI,
no,
though.
no,
I
he
don't even
ain't.
AI.
like
No,
I
Yes,
he
he
don't
ain't.
even
is.
like
He is
NFL
AI,
over
shit.
man.
AI.
Hell
He is
no.
over
I don't
AI.
even
He
like
is over
AI,
AI,
bro.
though. I don't like
No,
CP3. I
no,
don't like
no way,
CP3.
Jose. No way,
Tell
He
that
is
Jose.
over
nigga get
AI, though.
it. Tell that
He
nigga get
never been
an
the best
MVP.
player on the team that went to the finals. He never led the
Tell that
team to the
nigga get
finals.
an MVP, True. How
Hey,
about that?
he
He ain't
won.
got no
He still.
MVP.
That's cool.
Hey,
And he got a
hey,
lot of losing
who's
seasons
better?
too.
None of
Who's
them
better
niggas
on the
won though.
Suns?
They both don't
Oh
got no
yeah,
rings.
man, that Scott nigga bad, bro. I don't know where y'all found that nigga,
All
CJ.
I'm saying
God
is,
damn,
all I'm
Man,
gonna
that
say is
nigga
this though.
terrible.
All
that
I'm gonna
He's
nigga
say is
still
said
this.
learning
he
though.
also.
He a young
Yeah,
he a
he is.
young man, so he's
All
still learning and shit.
man, that's,
Who
I was your
definitely
man.
don't. No, he
All I'm
actually
saying,
boosting CP3. He don't like
CP3,
AI status.
CP3, CP3. No, CP3 is over AI. No, that's his point though. That's his point. Reason why he said
CP3
that.
is not,
No, no,
bro.
no, he
He's
ain't.
He's over.
not
He
He
though.
never
is
did
over
half
AI.
the
He's
shit AI
not.
did, man. He
That's a
didn't get
lie
half that
though.
shit.
That's literally a
How's it not?
lie.
How's it a lie?
Cause he ain't
So
take half the
where's
shots
the
that AI did.
Hey, True.
what?
Let
Because
me
he
ask you a
can't do it,
question.
nigga. Because he can't
True. Let
do
First,
me
it.
ask
No,
you a
cause
question
he
first,
because
do other
that's
shit that matters on winning.
hold on,
He
hold
do
on.
other
Word.
shit.
So what he
Hold
win?
on. Let's break it.
And
Let's
he
break it
got
down.
better def and he got better
What he
defense,
Hold on.
win?
nigga.
What he
Hold on. Let's
win?
break
What he
it.
win?
Let's break it
The
down. Hold
same
on. Let's
thing
break it
AI
down.
won.
No, he
The
Hold
same
hold
didn't.
on.
let's
thing
He
Let's
break
won
it
break
the
it
AI
down,
won.
down.
make
finals.
it
He took his team
decimal.
to the
Let's go.
finals without other stars.
Hold on, Jason.
When
Chill. This
That
is
CP
how.
woke up
when
Jason.
CP did that.
Jason the
Hold
kid was
up.
quiet the whole time. Hey,
He
I'm
had the
letting
Hold
y'all
coach of
up.
the
go one
Hold
on
year
one.
up.
and
When he
Hey,
defensive
let
did
player.
that.
these
Go
niggas
ahead,
go
True
one
King.
on
My fault.
one.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
go.
Jason Kidd may need to go back to sleep. But here's the thing, though, right? Here's the
Oh
thing.
shit.
here's the thing though, man. Like, let's break it down. Both of them haven't won nothing, right? Both of them haven't won anything.
Yeah.
Let's make that clear. Granted, AI did get to the final.
So who
CP3
got
didn't. See,
further?
hold on. We're gonna break it down.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm about to explain it. I'm about to say it. AI did go to the finals, but first, side note too. Can y'all talk about AI without talking about the 2001 finals? Can y'all do that? Because he had a great career. I don't think y'all can do that. That's neither here or there though.
You're
But
not supposed to.
granted,
Why would you exclude a nigga great moments?
I'm not saying do that, but I'm saying can y'all? I'm not saying
Chris
do that in
Paul never
general, but
reached a
saying
height like that though.
okay, cool. But besides that one time, career does still matter though, right? Like we still had total career still has to matter. And that being said, CP3 has the longevity. That's clear. He clears them with longevity. And when it comes to all around as a player and impact winning, CP3's had that over him too. Let's not act like CP3 had made teams better more than AI did. That's just a
He got
fact.
he got the most blown 2-0 leads.
That's just a hey, and granted,
21 leads.
AI missed the playoffs more than
He
CP3
then got
too.
outplayed by 4 different point guards in the playoff.
I see AI
Well,
get outplayed too.
what was on CP3's teammates compared to them to AI?
CP3 plays the most talented team in the NBA.
I give okay, but even okay, let's even if
Multiple
we hold on,
MVPs,
time out.
multiple
Even
all like
okay,
star
I
members.
give you okay,
He
yes,
played on
he
the
two
Clippers.
things
That was
can
the
be
most talented team.
just because you play with more okay, Chris Paul's still better.
Hell no. How you got the more
Outside
talented
of
team and you
scoring,
got the
hold
most
on.
blowing 2-0 leads?
Outside of scoring,
His
what does
leadership not
AI do?
like that.
Hold on, let's do this. Outside of scoring, what does he do over at CP3?
His leadership shot creation.
He better off ball.
I just
He
said
more he more aggressive as a scorer, so that
He
put more
way
pressure
better
on the
off.
on the defense
Iverson
to
way
guard up
better off
on him.
ball.
I gave y'all scoring. So everything else he clears
But
them.
scoring is like
Everything
the
else
most
CP3
important
clears
thing in
them.
basketball, though.
But hold on,
Shot
what? But
It's
creation is
okay,
not
the
oh,
most
though.
important thing.
Nah,
It's not though.
because
It
his
is.
It's
impact
High
not.
in
level
winning,
scorer
his
is the most
impact in
important
winning
thing.
ain't over AI though.
High level scorers won most
Even
of the
though they ain't
championships
both
in
ain't
NBA
win or
history. That's
whatever,
a
but
fact.
still.
Okay, but why? Okay, how many times
Yes,
AI
it
been in the
is over
playoffs?
And
AI.
Hold on,
Yes,
CP
it
hold on,
is over AI.
no it ain't.
hold on,
And he
hold
had
on, hold
way
on.
better teammates than AI ever had.
He
And he
did.
still did nothing with them.
So we're gonna act like CP3 never carried teams before. That's what we're
What
doing.
team did he carry? The
The
Hornets.
the 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 Nord, your Hornets team,
You can build
he
a
didn't
team
carry that
around Chris
team.
Paul. You can't build a team around AI.
So you can't
They,
build a team around a
they
nigga
did it. They did it. They did
who
it in
team
Philly.
went to the finals?
Hold on, how
Like,
many
you gotta
teams?
make sense, buddy. You guys have this
Hold
They
on,
chat.
had hella defenders on that
hold
team,
on,
so all he
hold
had
on.
to do was play
How
defense.
many
You
times?
can't get.
Hold
That's what
on,
I'm saying. You
hold
can
on.
only be good on defense playing with AI.
How many times has AI been to the playoffs?
AI
Oh,
played with
wow.
Carmelo in Denver. He had
How
a
many
A
team.
times?
lot.
How many times AI?
I don't know. I don't
This
know.
is
I'll say, hold on. I'll say about 10, even like 10 times.
8 times. 8 times.
Okay, so 8, yeah.
8 times. 8 times in his career. He lost that. He career. He ain't make the playoffs. So what
And
are
How
we
many
saying?
how many of
in
those
What
years
are we
Philly,
did he
saying?
have
he
one of
was
the
hold
best
on, hold on.
players
So
on
he
his
was the
team
number
though?
one pick on the worst
Like, come
team
on,
in
we gotta start talking about
NBA.
CP3's
He
teammates
was
at one
bro.
point.
He missed the playoffs in his prime. What are you
Nigga played
talking?
with
He missed the
all the
playoff
stars
multiple.
in his era.
Yeah,
He
in Philly. Hold
he,
on,
he
we're. This is what I'm saying. He could miss. I don't care if he was in last place. We
let's
can't.
look.
We can't judge Allen Iverson for his career in Philly playing with those bums and act like that's why
Okay,
CP3 is better.
I'm glad you
They
mentioned that.
wasn't
I'm glad you
bums,
meant.
bro. They wasn't bums.
I'm glad you
He
mentioned
played
that.
with
Hold
Derek
on.
Coleman, Dallin Bear,
So
Okay,
what
cool.
was
Cause
this?
old
that's the
Like
ass
what
team they had
was
to
36
construct
year old
around him.
Chris Webber.
You ain't Larry
Y'all,
Brown
you
said that's the team
chatting,
they had to
man.
construct it around him.
Hey, but
If you
here's
don't
the
believe
thing
me,
though,
listen to
right?
Larry Brown.
Oh, but here's the thing though, right? But here's the
they
thing.
went to the finals. They
Hold
did
on,
construct
but
a team
okay,
around him.
but
They
here's the
didn't
thing.
keep the team.
Hold up. But here's the thing though, right? When CB3 went to OKC, right? OKC was not supposed to be a playoff team
Okay, did they made the playoffs, right?
And the Sixers
because
wasn't
man,
supposed to be a finals team, but they did.
that's all right. You gassing that.
Okay, how I'm
Didn't
gassing
nobody
it.
think
You
So
those
the
gassing
Sixers
Milwaukee
that.
were.
Bucks,
You
the
gas
team they
because
beat, Milwaukee, they who team was better?
because this is why you
Who
gassing it
team was
because saying
better?
that when
Come
they
on,
constructed that
AI
team. Hold on,
overachieved, my niggas. CP3,
time out.
he barely overachieved, and his
Time out.
Yeah,
overachievement is
yeah.
just making
I
the
got
Time,
AI
playoffs.
over
time
that
out.
nigga too, J Kill.
Time out.
Then you say they cheat
That
for
you
AI Swish?
Yeah,
All I'm saying
still
is though, you guessing that because even when they
they
constructed
cheated
that
for Kobe
team,
too, and I got him number 2, number 3.
Damn, bro, you ain't had to say all that, man.
They
all I'm
cheated for
saying is
Kobe,
though,
and
man.
I got Kobe top 5.
What?
Hey,
If Chris Paul's greatest attribute is like passing and defense, do you think that attribute is greater than Allen Iverson's scoring? Like I think
Absolutely,
hell
absolutely.
no, Allen Iverson's a
Absolutely, absolute.
way
Allen
Hold on, hold on,
Iverson
hold
better.
on, hold
averaging
on,
8
hold
assists
on.
too.
Absolute,
Nah, his
absolute, absolutely.
relentlessness at scoring.
Absolutely. Because you know why I'm back there? Because Chris Paul is still a good scorer in his own right. So
The same way
when you
AI
go,
still play defense as
Allen
well,
Iverson a good passer in his own right.
and he
he nowhere near.
passed.
So, time out. He nowhere near CP3 though.
Okay,
I
and
don't believe that.
CP3 is nowhere near him as a scorer.
Come on, come on. Are we saying that AI passes near Chris Paul?
Allen
Are
Iverson
we
is
are
a
we doing?
better no, he's not the passer that Chris Paul is. I don't think let's
And
say
Chris
Chris
Paul not the
Paul
scorer that AI is, bro.
and
It
it's
ain't
but
Nobody
that's
said
not
that.
even close. But that's not even close. Allen Iverson can still pass and play
the
make
nigga played point guard. He played more games at point guard than
on
shooting
and
guard.
off the ball.
He
Like
came in the
he could
league
play
as a
make off the
rookie,
ball as
averaging 8
well.
assists. He obviously could pass.
Damn,
He's
Iverson
nowhere
averaged 8
near.
assists as a
He,
he averaged
Not
8
better
assists
than
as a
Chris
man,
rookie.
Paul.
He averaged
He
he's
can't pass
nowhere
7.5.
near
better than
Chris
Chris
He
Paul
Paul
averaged
or
though.
8
play
Damn
assists
defense
near.
better
point
than
guard.
Chris
Yeah,
Paul.
bro. Yeah. He still
He's
got the
nowhere
Only
near
steals
thing he
Chris
could
Paul.
title
do,
I'm
though.
about to pass him.
He still got the steals title though.
Hey, so is this a handicap match?
Nah, it's
no,
like
I agree with
what
him. I
3?
think Chris Paul better than AI too. More
Mm.
efficient, better defender, better impact on his team,
Chat.
So
better
it's 2 on
mid-range
2.
shooter, better
Everything
free
you're
throw
saying is
shooter. More,
cap.
it's
All
not.
that shit cap. All that shit. Except for
That
better
nigga
passer.
AI
JK,
inefficient,
why
bro.
is
All the
it
rest of
cap,
that shit.
JK? Why is
Bro,
it
he got
cap,
MVP
JK?
with
Go
the
ahead.
worst shooting percentage in the modern era, bro. Stop it, bro. We just like AI as a coach because your culture change. We like him, so that's why we saying all this about him. But we gotta look at it and break down his game, bro.
Iverson's an all-time great scorer, fam. Like all time, he top 10 all-time great scorer. Is that's Allen
And
Iverson.
Chris Paul, all-time great
But
two-way player.
he ain't nowhere near no top 10, 15 all-time great two-way. That's what I'm saying. Chris Paul's
At his
greatest attribute.
position, let's say at the position,
I mean, he played D, but you overrating the nigga defense too. The nigga
it
Okay,
he
wasn't
wasn't out there.
overrated.
I'm
You
not
Who?
probably
putting
didn't see the
So who he's
Hornets,
locking up? Who he's locking up? Who you locked
I'm
up?
not putting him
bro. The
over Gary
NBA, you can
Payton.
say that about anybody that was in his era who they was locking up, bro.
Nah,
He was playing
cause
defense.
you bigging at the nigga defense. You said I ain't see him, so who he lock up?
So was
Yeah.
Gary Payton playing defense? Why you ain't questioning his awards?
We got defensive
He locked
player of the
niggas up.
year. I got
Yeah,
Dennis
that he
Johnson is
No,
locked
still
I'm
niggas
that
up.
nigga.
saying Chris Paul
Walt
got all
Frazier.
team defense like 9 times.
Hold on.
AI
If
don't
y'all
I
got
don't
put
know
Jerry
none.
what
He
West
I
as
got
a
don't
more
know. I
point,
don't
all
know what
if
that
NBA
got
y'all
to
put
do. I
Jerry
don't know
West as
what
a
that got to
point
do
guard,
with
that's
who
a
I
because
tough.
who
I'm
I
telling
lock
you,
up.
he a better
I think
defender
Jerry.
than
Hold on.
AI.
Jerry West
He
is
a
a
better
better two way
playmaker than
player than
AI.
Chris
That's what's
Paul.
it got to do. Who?
Jerry West is a better two way player than Chris Paul.
Talk to
If
me
y'all
about
put Jerry
somebody
West
after the
I
as a
merger.
don't even
point
think he's
guard,
a better playmaker. He a better passer maybe, but he ain't.
I
I
don't
don't
think he a
know.
better playmaker than AI.
Yeah, I don't think so. He played
AI
with
got
better
AI
offensive.
got
He
no
played
assist
with better.
titles. Chris Paul got 5 assist titles.
So what the
He
fuck?
not big
Oh my
playmaker.
Chris
god.
Paul,
He averaged more assists
He
too.
Chris Paul
passing
played
is more
with
than
way better
playmaking. Scoring is
offensive
part of
players than
playmaking.
yeah,
AI.
Chris Paul ain't no top five two
My
way
nigga
player at his
averaged damn near
position,
8
fam.
assists as a rookie playing with who?
Man, this AI better playmaker than Chris Paul. I'm done.
Yep,
Y'all got that, man.
yep.
Y'all got that.
The same
Is
Chris
Chris
Paul I
Paul
seen dribble the shot clock out. That nigga.
is Chris Paul a top five two way player at his position?
Nope.
Because if y'all I'm just saying, if y'all put Jerry West at the
Natural
at the
like
point guard,
I got Jason Kidd.
natural point guards.
I got Gary Payton.
Jerry
Nigga,
West, Oscar
I got
Robertson,
Walt Frazier, nigga.
Walt Frazier, Dennis Johnson. Dennis Johnson is underrated as a defender as well
Yeah, all of them
at the
over
point
him.
guard.
All of them niggas over Chris Paul.
That's tough. I don't think Chris Paul is top five at his
Niggas be want to
position
put
two
Chris
way.
Paul he never got it done on the
Nah.
highest level, and niggas want to elevate him
Nigga,
over winning.
yeah,
How
Chris
many rings
Paul
AI
ain't even
got?
he at the bottom of the best point guards in
Hey,
NBA history. If he is top 10, he's
Niggas
barely
putting
top
that
10,
nigga
my
top
nigga.
5 point guard
Hey
Yeah,
all
guys,
time, and he ain't got no
Iverson
shit.
top five two shooting guards. I don't care what nobody
Yeah,
says.
that's what I'm trying to
Point guard
say.
is the
That's
Like,
deepest
debatable. That's
position.
debatable though. That's debatable.
Hell
He not.
no.
What?
It is
Who's three?
debatable.
Who's
What's the
4 and
debate?
5? Jordan, Kobe, Dwayne Wade. Who's 4 and 5?
Jordan, Kobe, Dwayne Wade. You could say Harden or Clyde Drexler,
No, not Harden. That
and
nigga's a choker. Move
No,
on.
Clyde Drexler, he put
Clyde
in work.
Drexler, I'll entertain that, but Harden, nah.
all right.
And
So I got four.
it's
So
Iverson got
still
a
close
the
case.
to like
fifth
two
Iverson
of
one.
got a
our
case
lists,
over both
and
of them.
it's still a
I mean, he
case. I
got a
mean,
case. I
he's
ain't gonna
still
say he
closer.
not. It's not
He's still
crazy,
closer
but
than CP3 is.
I
That
got
nigga's at
Ray
the
Allen over
bottom.
Harden.
it's more dominant point guards than shooting guards in this.
He got
That's
Ray
why.
Allen.
Mike Def, I got Ray Allen.
This
Disagree with me,
nigga
nigga. You from
Swish
the
is
'90s, nigga.
stupid, bruh.
Disagree, nigga.
This
I wish you
nigga
would.
got
Swish
Ray Allen.
nasty. When it
I
come
wish
to
you would
Chris
disagree,
Paul, he nasty with it,
I
bro.
wish you would disagree, Mike Def.
That nigga got
I got
Ray
Ray Allen
Allen.
over Harden, nigga.
Hell nah.
I seen Ray Allen put franchises on his back, nigga. Same shit Harden did.
Oh
And they
With them
cheated
big
Ray
old
Allen
calf
for a chip and
muscles.
gave it to AI, and they
Them
let
big
AI
I'm
old
play.
not
calf
putting no
muscles.
Ray Allen over no James
Nigga, they
Harden. I don't
cheated
even
Ray
like
Allen for
James
That's
AI,
Harden.
nigga. And
I
Ray
don't
Allen
even
saved
like James
LeBron, nigga.
Harden. That's crazy.
Ray Allen saved LeBron. And he saved Paul
Oh
Pierce and
shit.
KG. Ray
This
Allen
nigga's
saved
funny
KG.
as
hey, this
KG
is
won
hell,
shit till he
nasty
nah.
got to
work.
Boston.
This is
Oh
nasty work. They
man.
both losers,
KG was
bruh.
flaming out in the first round before he got with Ray
AI
Allen.
and Chris Paul,
I'm
both
not doing
losers.
it.
But
I'm
it's
not
like
doing this with you, Ray Allen,
I'm
bro.
choosing the greater loser. AI.
Allen Iverson crossed Mike. Who Chris Paul crossed? He got crossed by Steph. Get his
He
ass out of
dunked on
here.
Dwight. He dunked on Dwight.
Man, AI
AI
tip dunked
scored
on Marcus
AI
Camby.
scored 40 something in
You said he
the
what dunk? Tip dunk?
finals.
He tip dunked Marcus Camby. AI danked on
It
niggas
wasn't even
too.
a tip dunk. He caught that shit clean.
He
How much
Dead
destroyed that
AI
nigga
serious.
scored?
Camby.
48?
I ain't never seen Chris Paul get a 60 piece.
Yeah, I think the conversation is
Man,
Chris Paul versus
RGD.
John
This
Stockton if we really
nigga this
being
nigga
honest.
J Kid came back from the woodworks, man. He here now.
And AI got steals titles. How many scoring titles CP3 got?
He got
He got
assist
over
Wow,
titles,
10
nigga.
all NBA team.
He an all around player.
AI all
AI got
around
more
player.
scoring
He got
champs
scoring
though.
titles and he led the league in steals. So that means he all around. And he led the team in assists.
Kobe got one. Kobe got two scoring titles. LeBron got one scoring
CP3
title.
talk.
That don't mean you're a better scorer because you
Who?
shooting more.
Damn
He
near.
Who?
shoot way more than Chris Paul.
Chris Paul got no scoring titles though, so it's not even a question. What are you talking
But
about?
he got things that AI don't got.
Iverson
He
got an
do. He do.
MVP, fam.
He do.
He got MVP that should went to Shaq.
Hell no, Iverson deserved that
No,
01
Shaq played
MVP.
with Kobe.
No,
Everybody
that's
knew Iverson was the best player. He proved it in that All-Star game when they came back from like dub.
that nigga shot the worst shooting percentage in NBA history as a MVP though,
So
bro.
what?
Man
Yeah,
averaged
I
35 in
got.
the
I mean,
finals.
He
he just
played with the
chucking
worst
shots up.
offensive
Hold
point
on,
guard in NBA history. He played with Eric Snow,
who's a better
nigga.
playoff performer, Chris Paul or Iverson?
I wish he would say Chris Paul. I wish he. Oh my god.
Oh my God.
Oh my god.
It's
A
about to
nigga
be
that
They
put the
some
most
asked the two.
blown
magic.
2-0 leads.
They asked
Oh
to
my
do two
god.
different things. One's a scorer, one's an all around player. So
Nah,
it's
nah,
different.
Nah,
nah,
they both
nah,
asked to do the
Allen
nah.
same
Iverson
thing.
is a
Nah,
They
this
playmaker,
asked
bro.
to
What are
started.
you
win.
talking about?
They asked to win, my nigga.
RJD, this started because of
This
True,
nigga played
man.
with way
That's
more
why.
help, and he never even got close to what
Bro,
AI got with
that nigga
less
is a
help.
fucking bro.
Who
That
did
nigga
more
is a
without less?
playmaker.
Who did
Allen
more without
Iverson
Iverson
is
less?
a
Iverson
top
averages
playmaker.
29 for his career, bro, in the
What
playoffs.
about
That's
assists?
nasty
How
He
many
work.
assists
behind
he average?
Mike.
What
He
is his
behind Mike. I
percentage?
mean, they got.
What his
How
Come
percentage
many
on,
is
man.
assists
though?
he average?
This nigga stay going to percentage. Yo. You weird.
That matters, bro. That
You
shows
go
the
to
No, it don't
context of the
matter.
percentages, and
game.
then when niggas
It
run
Okay,
out of
do.
focus,
okay. So I got a question for you.
J Kid,
We
With
bring
talk
his
up
about
percentage
AI
focus.
and Chris
being
Paul. We talk about AI and Chris Paul, bro.
okay,
Let's
cool.
talk about AI and Chris Paul.
I know I hear you. With his percentage being where it was, right? They still got to the finals with that.
Which
He gonna say
so
because the
Was they
defense.
that's
still
1
able to
year.
win?
That's 1 year though, and he
So
had a
what?
great
You talking
defense. They
about
was making
percentage?
stops. His
Like,
team
this ain't
was the
making no
top rank,
sense.
a top three defense, bro. They was getting stops
He literally. What does that have to do with him in the
because his
percentage that I'm
team was
talking about?
defense. He could
With
make up for
with
it
his
while he's
with his
scoring on. He could
inefficient
make up for it on
percentage,
defense.
he still was able to get to the finals and have like the best record in the
He
East.
lost though,
With
bro.
that,
Why can't you say he got to the finals? He
because we
lost.
talking
That's
about
all.
Chris Paul, he
That's
never
all,
even got
bro.
Chris
there.
Paul
That's the
never
That's
only year
did
y'all could
that.
bring
if
up.
we talking
That's the
about
only year
somebody
y'all
who
could bring
won.
up.
Nah,
Bring
Chris
up
You
Paul
not
another
got
making
to the
no
year.
sense.
finals.
You're not
He
making no
wasn't the
sense.
best
Chris
20
Paul
So
went
you
to the
championships.
talking
finals
about
too.
He
okay,
wasn't the
but what
best
Chris Paul
player,
do?
and he blew
He
a
was
2-0
considered the
lead,
best point
nigga.
guard in the league
Come on,
He
from
man.
blew a
'08 to
2-0 lead.
2014.
That's
He
cap.
blew a 2-0 lead in the final, sir.
And he
So it's
played in
not
the
the
West.
same.
AI played in the East.
He blew a 2-0 lead.
So
What you mean? So
and he had way. So what the fuck? What was his teammates? Who did more with less?
AI.
I'm still waiting. Who did more with less?
it's debatable.
It's debatable. Yeah, you sound
Yeah,
crazy. You cooked, buddy. You cooked.
it's debatable, nigga.
Yeah, you cooked
Cause
yesterday. I ain't gonna lie.
nobody did nothing. He ain't do nothing though. You said who did
Nah,
more? How he did more than him? He ain't do nothing.
he won a
Because nigga, you
He
know
won
He's
a
an
he
league
MVP,
MVP.
Yeah,
oh
he
my
chatting.
god.
My man done
CP3 is
got
bro. He
more.
got
MVP.
MVP off
He
of
got
shooting
scoring
40%,
titles.
bro.
It don't
He
matter.
got
It
all
don't
that.
matter. What about
He
his
a high
How
performance?
volume
many?
inefficient
Come
scorer.
on, man. He
I
did
got
more
a
than
question though. I
CP3
got
did.
hold on. I got questions. I got
Hold
What's
questions.
the
on.
question? What's the question?
Actually he shot 42%. So
So on y'all counting AI going to the finals and losing a win?
no, it's
I
more
want
than
to do
That's
what
what I'm
Chris
something.
Paul
Okay,
saying.
did.
Like
If we're
cool,
he
asking
cool,
had
cool,
a
cool.
bad
MVP,
Hold on.
finals. His finals game
Hold
was
on.
bad.
It's
He
more
ain't
than
had a
what
good
Chris
Hold on.
Paul
finals.
it's more than what Chris Paul ever did.
Okay,
we
cool.
answering the
Paul
That's
was
question.
okay.
cool.
Okay,
If
Chris
who
okay,
did
Paul
cool.
more,
Mine's
if who
finals
did
is
more with
bad.
less?
You chatting.
He
Hold
shot
on.
18 for 41. He shot 12 for
Oh
30
God,
twice,
this
and he
nigga with the
shot like
percentages, my nigga. I love
But
to see
listen,
that
hold
because
shit.
on.
that matters,
This
bro.
nigga is
He
But hold
just
on,
chatting on
CJ.
that
Hold
chucking
shit
on.
like
it.
a
It
motherfucker.
But
don't.
hold
This
on.
nigga
But
be
this
chatting.
is what I want. This all I do want to get. AI play how many? AI play what? 15 years in the league.
You said, hey, he went to the playoff 8 times.
Right. He lost a lot. Technically, he lost a lot, right?
He lost
If
eight
you do,
times.
so
Yeah, he
so
never
if you
won a
do the
championship.
if you do a math right about how many games they won,
He said
and talking
AI
about
had a bad
winning.
finals. How he have a
If
bad
you if you
Dude just be chatting.
if you're
Look at the
saying if
numbers. Look at the
I
hold
am.
up
numbers.
I am looking at him.
hold up. If you're going off of win, if we're talking about granted, we're nobody gonna argue that AI
This
went
nigga played
further in the
48 minutes
playoffs.
a game.
Nobody argue
With
that AI went
less.
further.
With less. You can throw that
Hold
part
up.
in there. With
Hold up.
less.
Nobody's gonna argue
Bro, come on. Like, you keep saying
that
about less,
AI
bro.
nobody argue that AI went further, right? I think that's a beat a dead horse. But like I said before, I think people have multiple examples of Chris Paul helping elevating teams. You can't say anything but AI. He has literally outside that one time in the playoffs, he only been to one deep playoff in his whole career.
And
Mm,
how you can only say
Time
the
out.
same thing.
mm.
For one,
He
that's
went to
cap.
the
They
second
know
round the year
because that's cap
before.
too. And not just
How
that.
that's kept.
Who besides going to OKC, what team he elevate like that? Because he always had great
Every
players on
team
his
he
team.
went on, he elevated,
That's
nigga.
Okay,
cap.
so let's do
That's cap because
hold
he played
on.
with a bunch of superstars. So that's cap.
Jason
No, he
Kidd. So
didn't
now
only
hold
play with a bunch
on.
of superstars. Nigga,
He
he
played
played
with a
with the
bunch of
Jason
good
Kidd.
teams.
Rockets. The Rock you talk
So
about a
they ain't
bunch
have
of
James
superstars. He
Harden
played
in
with
them.
one that's not a bunch of superstars. It's
Who
a
does AI
superstar.
play with
J-
that's on James Harden level? Who?
Jason, hold up, time out real quick, time out.
He telling
Now
you
we
why,
pre
bro. You can't
hold on,
build around. Go ahead, my fault, my fault. Go ahead.
My fault. I have to say this. Are y'all praising James Harden now? Because y'all were just shitting on James Harden. So which one is it? He a playoff choker or he a superstar? Which one is it?
He a
Which one is
superstar
it?
He better
playoff
than the
choker
niggas
that
AI
won an
had. He
MVP.
better than Eric
Oh
Snow
no.
and Aaron McKee, nigga.
So crazy. You see what they doing so crazy? They want to elevate James Harden when it's
James
convenient.
Harden never
They
did
want
what
Yeah.
Melo a
AI
better
did,
playoff.
man.
Melo a better.
hold
Oh,
up.
she got fed.
Hold up. They want to elevate. You know it's crazy. If I'm lying up line, they want to elevate James Harden when it's convenient.
Right.
But we ain't
They
elevated
want
him
to
though. I
elevate.
ain't
Yes,
say
y'all. You
now
was
You
okay,
calling a
say
is.
he
superstar.
How,
top this,
Hold
he
up.
how
top that.
Time out.
I'm
On
saying
everything I
how
he's
is
a
love.
Chris
better
Paul better
teammate
than
than the
Hold
Allen
up.
niggas
Iverson?
AI had.
On
That's
everything I
all I
love.
said.
On everything I love. When I call James Harden a superstar, I had pushback in the Discord. We're
I
not
ain't
gonna
never
play
heard
that
that.
game.
That's
We're not
wild.
gonna play that game.
For
I got
one,
pushback.
I've never said that James Harden is a superstar. I just say he a choker.
all I'm saying is, listen, I find it
He
funny
definitely averaged
that I
But you,
36
find it
James
and
funny
Harden did
26
get
No,
and
you was
that
putting a
buckets.
thirty.
lot of niggas
60.
over him, bro. We was talking
I
about
know it's
him
funny.
2 days ago.
I find it
I put a lot
funny.
of niggas
James
over him as
Harden ain't
well.
do
That
what
don't mean he
AI
not a
did, bro.
superstar
What's the
though.
point,
You
I
man?
ain't say
find it.
nothing, no, bro. Don't switch it up now.
You
I
You been
can't
find
saying
it
It
50
ain't
for
funny.
James
nobody
you
Harden.
twisting
can't
nothing
say
up.
Chris Paul is better than Allen Iverson because Allen Iverson played with weak ass teams in Philly for 10 years, bro.
Nigga
It's
played with a
not
Because you
bunch of
couldn't
going.
build
superstars
around him. He
and
was a
still
ball
couldn't get to the
hog. You couldn't
finals.
All
build
right, hold on,
around
time out,
him.
time
No,
time
that's
out.
not
Ball
true.
Who
hog, you're
Don't nobody
lying,
want to
my
who
nigga.
did
complain
he
You're
to you.
who
lying.
did they
He
put
passed the
around
ball.
Iverson.
Then
You
nobody
can't
With
want
say
to
they
play
yeah, I'm
didn't.
about to
defense.
say he had straight defensive players. The niggas offensively was trash,
And
and he still
But that
averaging
shit got
Y'all,
him to the
double-digit
y'all
finals
being
points.
though. That shit
nasty,
got him to the
man.
finals and got the
Them
number
fake
one
ass
seed in
No,
the
niggas,
East.
man.
his relentlessness of scoring got him to the finals. with them playing defense.
No, he
Yes.
had a defensive player of the year and a coach of the year, 6 man of the year. So he had
Fuck.
pieces. Stop saying like he ain't had no
Oh
team, bro.
man, they had the best team in the league, my nigga. That's you
Did
usually
they
get
had the
the
you said
coach
they
of
had
the
the
year. You
you
usually
said they
get
had the best team in the league.
they had the best team in the East. Whatever.
All
You
right, they
get
had the
my
best
point.
team
You
in the
understand what
East.
the fuck I'm
Team,
saying?
team, team.
Oh man, you just chatting.
No, I'm just keeping it real. Y'all just don't want to keep it real about AI. That's all. I know you like him. I like him
So
too.
you think the
But
01 Philly was a
Damn.
great team, one of the best teams
Nah,
that
you
never
don't
won a
fuck with
chip or
him. You
something?
fuck with
it wasn't
CP3,
one of the
nigga.
best teams ever, but it was a
Play on
good
that
team that
side.
year.
Okay, but my thing is this. Y'all can't say Chris Paul is better than Iverson because he played with weak teammates in Philly. That doesn't make Chris Paul better than Iverson.
But that's how
Did,
you could. That's how you had to build your
what
team
makes
around
Chris
AI.
Paul
He ain't wanted to pass the
better
ball.
than
He was just
Iverson?
ball hog.
That's
Nah,
Cause I
you're
not
told
lying
you,
true. Hold on,
though.
time
That
out,
shit is
sir.
that's
like
Let me
what
can
you
Larry
we
gotta stop
Brown
can we be
lying, my
said,
true?
nigga.
bro. His coach
Can we be
said
true?
that.
Oh
Can we
man,
be
this
Pull
true?
it
nigga
up.
is what nigga
Hold
say.
on. This is what happened
Again,
when
he
they
I'm
got
came
saying what
in
his
the
Allen.
coach said. The
league.
nigga that's coaching him.
He came in the
I'm talking about the
league
niggas that coach him. You going
averaging
off your
damn
own
near eight
narrative. I'm trying to
assists,
tell
my
you
nigga.
why
I'm going
they
off
ain't
the
built with
facts of
us.
what he averages assists, nigga.
That nigga's
That's
an
what I'm going
inefficient
off of.
scorer. That's the
What are you
facts.
talking
Philly, hold
about?
on.
That nigga
Philly was
inefficient, bro.
bad. Philly was bad in the front
Nigga
office.
chatting.
When they got Allen Iverson, they didn't have no first round draft picks for like two out of the
So what's
first
the
like 4
Hornets? So what's the
years.
Hornets and the teams Chris Paul started off on? So what you
The
saying?
Hornets is good too. They had David West. They had a bunch of
They
dudes
had
over there.
David West
That
and
nigga ain't
Peja
never played by
Stojakovic.
himself. He ain't
What are
never
you
played by
talking
himself.
about?
Ever.
But
He
he
CJ,
always had a bunch of
elevated
niggas
them
on his
though.
team.
CJ, you being a
He
He ain't
side
elevated
elevate
nigga,
them
nothing.
though.
man.
You come on, man. You
He
chatting, G.
elevated
I know
Peja
you love
Every
AI,
team he
Stojakovic.
was
bro, but
on
stop talking like
Damn,
AI like he
CJ.
was
what do
one
you
of the best
mean? No,
ever,
you
bro.
love
Chris
CP3.
Paul
You love
better than him.
Damn,
CP3.
I don't
Nigga.
even
You
like
love
man.
this. I don't even
CP3.
love CP3. I'll just keep
Nah,
it real.
you do. You do.
I'm
You
not a
do.
CP3
You
fan.
capping for
I
him.
read
You capping
I
for
read
him.
off my top 10 list. CP3 not on my top 10 list. Point guard. I read it all. So what
Okay.
you talking about?
But you
But
still capping
Iverson is
for him
top
though.
five
Why
point
you
guard
capping
though, at
for
his
him like
position.
this?
It's more dominant players at point guard than it is at two guards.
Uh, if you put
Yeah,
Jerry,
two.
I
Yeah,
put Jerry
point
West
guard,
Uh-huh.
the
at two
deepest
guard.
position. That's why
You
Chris
got
Paul
you
is not
got
a top five
yeah, I'm
point
about to
guard.
say you got multiple dudes that's fucking
But
in
that's
the
not
top
they don't got
top 10 all time.
He
What are
don't
you
got a
talking
he don't
about?
got a
You
championship.
got
That's why he
Kobe
in the
there,
top
you got
10 top
Jordan
five
there.
but
point
just
guard.
because he's not in my top 10 don't mean he's not a top 10 point guard. He's just not in my top 10.
He
But he's
ain't
still better than
he
AI.
is at the bottom.
No, he not better than AI.
He ain't better than AI, nigga.
It's
Nigga,
debatable.
these niggas,
But I
look,
think he
Nah,
is better than
these
Chris
niggas
AI.
be
Paul,
running
Chris
around playing
Paul
with
ain't better
all the
than.
best teammates. You said that's crazy. Because when it comes to
Hold on,
LeBron, you talk about
this
all
is
them teammates. But
let,
when
let
it
me
comes to
let me
CP3, this nigga playing with all the best niggas in the league and still
Just
can't make the
like Bron
finals.
did,
hold on.
But
CJ.
I'll prove.
but
Hold
you
on, I'm
shitting
about to get
on
him. I'm
but
about to get
And
but
him.
you
that's
Let
why
me
I
want to
be
get
shit
him.
on
saying they
Hold on,
hypocrites. They
forgetting some
hold
talk, they
on,
damn
worry about that
rivals
when they got
hold
to do
on.
everybody else. But
with
when I
Aaron
talk about
TJ,
McKee and
Bron,
Snow.
they don't
on
talk
your
about
top
Come
that.
10
on,
point
Keep
man.
the
guard
same
list, who was
energy
number
for Chris
10?
Paul, CJ.
Who was number
Huh?
10 on your point guard
You
list?
got to keep the same energy for Chris Paul, CJ. He played with all the best niggas. He got the rainbow jersey, CJ. Him and Shaq.
Damn,
They Chris Paul played with 9 teams or some shit.
20 Hall of
But
Famers. Who was number 10 on your point guard list?
Come on, bro. He got the rainbow jersey.
who was
Who
number
was number
10?
10 on your point guard list? Since Chris Paul is not
So
number
crazy
10,
know
who's
about the
number 10?
rainbow jersey, man.
I ain't gonna read my point guard because AI shooting guard. I'm talking about AI and Chris Paul.
Yeah.
Okay,
Even
my point.
KD, even
Who's your
KD
top
got a
10?
rainbow
Who was
Cause
jersey.
if I
number
read
10
my
at the
point
point
guard
guard?
list, all you're gonna do if I read my point guard list, you're gonna point out like, oh, so you think he better than AR too? I
Exactly.
already
You know
know
where
this
I'm
trick,
going
bro.
with it. You already know
No,
where I'm
but
going with
it's
it.
two
Because
different positions, and I
And
look
if
at
the
that.
end back
No,
left, he gonna
I
get cooked
guarantee you,
again. He
Gary
gonna get
Payton is
cooked
not
again.
better. Gary Payton is not
I don't
better than
got
no
Gary
Allen
Payton though.
Iverson. You don't got Gary Payton.
No, I ain't got Gary Payton.
Who you
I ain't
got?
had Gary
Walt
Payton in my
Frazier?
list. Don't
You
worry
got Walt
about it,
Frazier?
nigga. Let's talk
See
about
what I'm
AI and
saying?
Chris
Yeah,
Paul.
yeah.
But we talk
That's what
about
I'm
AI and
saying.
Chris
You don't got
Paul.
Chris Chris Paul in
Why
your
we gotta
top
bring
10,
up
but he
other
better than
people?
Iverson. But it's at least
Nigga, you
3
got
or 4
Kyrie over
players.
Chris Paul.
Yeah, bro.
And AI
I
over
got
Kyrie.
that's y'all. That's what y'all saying.
Come on.
You being
Yeah,
a
you
nasty
nasty.
nigga,
Yeah, you
man.
a
Cause
You a
booger,
bro,
bro.
nasty
You a
Bro,
AI
booger.
nigga,
was
Iverson
an
is
man.
top.
inefficient
Iverson is a
scorer,
top
bro.
35 player all time,
Man.
fam. I'm not gonna hold you. He
You
top
you
I got
35.
get
AI
at
ranked. I got
5'11"
Kyrie
and
ranked high, but I
150
don't got him
pounds and
over
see
AI.
let's see how efficient you are as a scorer.
I
Playing
got Iverson
Huh?
top
playing
35.
in the best defensive era of all time, in the best era of all time, going against teams like Shaq and Kobe in their prime, nigga. Come on, man. Stop the
I
I
got him.
mean,
I
bullshit.
got him
Chris
top
Paul would have
35.
get Kobe and Tim Duncan and them too. So like, you ain't
I got
saying
him
that.
35.
He was
You
in the
know he
Lost to
West,
did.
so
Kobe.
you ain't saying that.
He
He
lost to
was in the
Kobe,
West,
nigga.
so you just gave. No, I know, Bobby. AI did too.
Man, Chris Paul blew a 2-0 lead in the
But
final.
look, how he just gave the credit, like he said who he is playing, and I saying Chris Paul was in the tougher conference and getting kicked out by dudes in the Western Conference. Like, so
You
come on.
didn't
about 3
name
or 4 people
nobody
on your
that's
point guard
fucking with
list that
Kobe and
ain't better
Shaq,
than
and you can't.
AI.
Them
What you
niggas swept
mean?
everybody else in the West. The only nigga to
Chris
get a
Paul,
fucking
hold on.
dub,
Chris Paul's
the
playing
only
against
nigga to
Golden
even
State.
the nigga
He's
who
playing against Golden
interrupted.
State and the
Oh
Spurs.
man, you just be
That's
chatting,
two
man.
dynasties too.
The only person that interrupted fucking history being made was who? The 5'11", 160-pound nigga, man.
What history?
Other
He
than
still
that,
lost. He got one game. Wow.
man, why you keep talking about losing when Chris Paul never even
Cause
got
you
to
keep
where
bringing that
AI
finals
got
up and
to?
he lost.
Okay, but you're talking about
All right.
CP3. The nigga never got there.
Who won more games in the finals? Chris Paul or CP3?
Never
I
got
mean
there.
CP3 or AI?
Chris
Played
Who
with
had
Paul
more
better
blew
help.
a
squad?
lead.
Who played with more help?
Who won more games?
Who
Who played
played
with more
tougher
help?
I'm
competition?
asking you a question. I asked you a question. You answer
I'm asking
mine,
you.
bro. Who won more games?
The
AI,
Suns.
nigga. Finals.
The Suns
Who
Okay,
won
played
more.
who played tougher competition?
Chris Paul.
You hold on. You do understand
He
the
in the
'01.
West.
Hold on. You do understand the '01. I'm talking about the finals. You do understand the '01 Lakers is the top 5 team all time, right?
You understand the Spurs and Warriors are top 5 team all time too, right?
No, they're not.
He ain't beat them to go to the finals.
Yeah, the
No,
Spurs
I'm
is
not
not in
saying
no
beat. I'm
top 5.
saying the competition who he played.
The
Not
Spurs is
the
not a top
finals,
5
nigga.
team all time. Yeah, you said the finals. You said who got more wins in the finals? Chris
The
Paul.
Bucks don't compare to the Lakers, nigga.
He got two. He got 2 wins that Allen Iverson's won. I'm saying, okay, who played tougher
And he
competition?
blew a 2-0 lead. He had a 2-0 lead and lost all 4 straight, man. Get Chris Paul out of here, bro. Stop
Yeah,
this
Chris
shit.
Paul better than AI, man.
Bro, he lost 4 straight games in the finals, nigga.
AI did too.
He didn't have a 2-0 lead.
I gotta take AI. I got AI top 35, man.
Chris Paul not even better than Shaq or Luka.
AI not either.
Like who's your top
Yeah.
5, CJ? Who's your top 5
Out, out of what?
AI not
all
better than
time
Shaq. I got Shaq over AI.
or
Top
top 10
five
all
list?
time?
Like
Yeah,
top
all
five
time.
players? I got Kobe. I got Kobe, Jordan.
You got Kobe one.
Tim.
That's cool.
No. I got Jordan, Kobe, Tim Duncan, Magic Johnson, and it's debatable between Steph, Hakeem, and LeBron or Shaq.
Man, having Tim Duncan at 3 is nasty work,
His
bro.
I
whole
mean, you can
list
put
is
him at 4.
bullshit. Your whole
How
basketball
my
Tim
IQ is
Duncan top
bullshit.
5 is
no? All
nasty.
my niggas stayed with one team and dominated with
Saying
one
I don't give a
team
damn
and
about no
perform
one
at a
team
high
shit.
level.
What you
You
saying is
got Curry.
dumb.
You got Curry up in there. That's all.
Nigga
And
sound
Kobe. That's
dumb
all
as
that
hell.
matters.
Nigga said who was the last? You said
That's my
Curry,
list. That's my list.
LeBron,
That's
and
my
who?
list. That's who I think. That's
Man,
who I think
that
the
shit
top
shot with a
5
rifle,
list. I
nigga.
ain't saying that's
That
gotta
shit
be
horrible.
everybody's list. That's my list. You don't gotta have the same list as me. If you got somebody else, I'm
I
not gonna
definitely
argue with you
won't.
about it.
Definitely won't.
Who your
That
top
shit
5 list?
horrible.
Who
I
your
ain't
top
gonna
5
argue
list?
either.
AI your top 5? Is AI your top 5 list?
No, no.
Huh?
He in my
What
top
that got to
5
do with
favorite players
CP3?
though.
He
I'm asking
be
you. If
over
he
that nigga.
no, you then what my list gotta
No,
do
he
with
isn't.
them?
Of course not.
All right.
Because the bottom of it was crazy. You said
Is he
Curry.
probably in your list, but you just saying it now because you already know you're gonna look crazy.
Wow, no,
Hey,
he's not.
Curry.
Why would
Y'all
he
know
be a
Curry
top
deserved to be
five
in that
player
go
of all
debate.
time? Why would I?
That's why
Why would
I
I say that?
mean, what'd you say?
Y'all know Curry deserved to be in that GOAT debate. But Tim Duncan is a GOAT contender
Shea
too. Like
better.
I
Shea gonna be better than Curry, Mike. Though.
he
No, he
just
can't. He ain't gonna be better than Curry.
Yes, he is.
You gotta be you gotta get a dynasty first before you get them talks.
Man, LeBron ain't got no dynasty. He better than Curry.
That's that.
no he
No,
not.
he not.
No he not.
Oh my God, you niggas is sick with it,
No he
man.
You
not,
just hold on,
man.
Swish. You just said
Yeah,
with
I
Dirk
heard
and
his list.
KG.
That's why I'm like, this nigga said Curry and LeBron and Hakeem. I think he
Dirk and
said
KG
it's
is guarding
all
each other,
was
bro.
all
LeBron and
debatable.
Steph don't
Huh?
even guard each other.
It don't
Nigga,
matter.
crazy. All three of
It
them
don't
players is
matter.
better than Steph Curry. All of them niggas.
Who?
Man,
Better, greater,
I'm not
whatever.
going. I'm not doing
LeBron,
the Steph
Ain't no
Curry
Hakeem.
one
talk
way
with
nigga
y'all,
better than
man.
no two way
Steve.
nigga who
I'm
win at
not
a high
Nigga
doing the
said
level.
Steph
Curry
Curry
is in the
talk with
same
y'all,
league
You
with
man.
just said
Hakeem.
Dirk better than KG.
All the
Dirk
winning
better than
matters, but when
KG because
all the
KG
man,
can't score in the fucking playoffs, and Steph and Dirk bust KG ass when they matched up head to head. Dirk outscored him, out rebounded him, out blocked him, out stole him, all of that. And he swept them 3-0. And they guard each other. Steph don't guard LeBron. That's
It
not
don't
even a
matter. They
fade.
still got
That
a
He
sound
can't
winning
like
guard
record.
LeBron.
LeBron.
That sound like LeBron and Steph matchup that you just
Steph
said.
can't guard LeBron. He won't even step
No, I'm
out
talking
there
about the
on him.
last part. The last part. I know he can't guard
How
LeBron.
that
That's
sound
what I'm
like
saying.
Steph
He
and
don't got more
LeBron when
points, rebounds,
the
assists,
nigga
steals,
lost a
or blocks
3-1
either.
lead to the
Smash
nigga, and
him
that's
in
the
the
cold
playoffs,
nigga
nigga.
KD.
Bro,
That's
He
you
one.
can
lost.
say
That's
He
1 point out
lost.
of 4.
He
we could
lost.
No,
That's
debate
though,
still
and
because
KD.
KD
J the
He
KD got
kid.
a
lost.
We
winning
could
record over LeBron. They
we
play the
could
same
You'll get
position. You ain't
smoked.
got no
We can, and you'll get
KD over
smoked, my
LeBron.
nigga. You
we could
sound dumb.
debate and
Who?
argue all you
Hold
want.
on. Who you
Steph
just say
always
got
Come
will
on,
better?
man.
hold more
I
wins
said
Yeah.
over
KD. I
LeBron, and that's
said
facts. You
KD.
can
Hold
argue
on,
about
Bro,
anything
KD.
me
else,
and
but he got
LeBron
more
do
wins.
What?
point
How did
guard
he
each
get
other.
it?
What the hell are
Now all
you
of a sudden
talking
Hold on,
about?
context don't matter? He
time
lost
out.
a 3-1 lead and ran to
Name an
KD,
NBA
nigga.
Bro,
Finals.
I'm
Name an
done
NBA.
talking,
What you
bro.
talking
I'm
about?
He
done.
beat
Name
him
an
before
NBA
that.
Finals where
Like,
LeBron outplayed KD.
Yeah, well,
I'm
there's
done.
two
It,
best
it
players
ain't
got hurt.
one, nigga. They guard each
Make
other
sense
though.
with it.
What are you talking about?
In a loss, LeBron got more
Yo,
votes for Finals MVP than Steph did.
You
yo,
So
just
you
Come
cool
on,
said
with
man.
a
you just
who
loser
the
said
getting
you
king
just
finals
asked
You
the
said
MVP?
just be
Dirk
question?
chatting.
busted
You just be
KG's
chatting, man.
ass and they guarded each other, right?
Who the
You
king
vouching
asked
for a
y'all the
nigga that
question?
lost for a finals MVP. You saying that like that shit matters. He got 5 votes. Okay, would you be cool if he got MVP?
Yo, that nigga True the King asked y'all the question.
Or what?
He said, "Who was the best player that nigga CP3 played with?"
The best player he played with?
Yeah,
Steph Curry.
Steph Curry.
James
Oh
Harden.
shit, I forgot he played with her.
Mm.
Yeah, you'll forget
But
because he played with so many superstars.
no,
You
I'm
will
counting
forget.
his I'm counting his Hornets and Clippers days though. Like I'm not going
Nah,
off it. We
nah.
getting a 1 year
It's
deals
No,
and
we
Steph
going
stuff
off
like
his
that.
Curry,
career, buddy. We
man.
going off the career. Yeah, we going
No,
off his
but you
career.
can go off.
He
All
played
right,
with
AI
all the
played.
best niggas in his. He
He
played with
played
all
with
the
the
best niggas
Grizzlies,
in the era,
Pistons.
man.
Like,
He played with
hold
The
on.
Steph
Grizzlies
Curry. He
and
played with James
Pistons.
Harden.
Damn, Switch should
Oh
let that
my
slide. No,
god,
god
man. This is
damn, bruh.
bad.
Like,
This is
damn.
bad. This is bad.
Yeah, yeah. Switch don't let none slide, bro.
He thought something good. No, but I mean, they both good players. I just think Chris Paul better and he more efficient, and I think he a better player for a winning championship team.
The way you feel about efficiency, where you got KD all time, like number
Yeah,
one.
Iverson at peak is better than Chris
No,
Paul.
it's not all about efficiency. I'm just saying with these two,
Now it
they
ain't
measure
about
up.
efficiency.
No, because it's
Now,
levels
okay.
to it. It's levels to the rankings. We're not talking about the top 10 players. We talk about the outsiders.
Iverson got 4 scoring titles, man. And he averaged 33
So
and
who a
didn't
better
win a scoring
scorer,
title. That's
Kobe
crazy.
or KD? Being as we love efficiency so much.
Kobe, nigga. What you talking about?
Nah,
It's not even close.
Code,
we don't care about
hold
all the
on.
other stuff. It's about
Kevin
efficiency.
Durant, the
So
best
who
scorer of
better?
all time.
Hell no.
Look at that.
In the 2010s, maybe.
He a more
No,
efficient scorer, but
he the best scorer
they
ever.
they, they both scorers. So we talking about apples and apples with Chris Paul and AI. Chris Paul a scorer and a passer. AI
Kevin
just a
Durant, the
scorer.
best scorer to ever pick up a rock.
We got
Nah,
Sturdy in the building again.
Yes, he is.
that's crazy.
He a 7 foot shooting guard, nigga. He an eight.
Wilt, Jordan, and Kobe the top three,
Will,
man. Wilt, Kobe, and Jordan top three.
man, Will
After
can't
that,
shoot free throws.
I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that.
He can't shoot free throws.
Better post game,
No, he
better
don't.
block work.
No, he
He
don't.
ain't got a better post. Yeah, he do.
Nope.
Better post game,
Nope.
better block work,
Nope.
better at the rim. I'm
Nope.
taking Wilt.
No.
Yo, Swish, where you
What's
got
what?
Kareem?
Hey, what's Will free throw percent?
About 38, 39 or something
Oh,
like that, I
okay.
think. Yeah, might as
Nah,
well just put it.
that's
I
wild.
know it ain't that low, but I'm just
Kevin
making
That's
a
Durant, the
point.
best pure scorer, nigga, to
Hell
ever play
no.
basketball, nigga.
He a
That
top
nigga
10.
need
He a
one. That
top
nigga
10
need one
shooter.
dribble or no dribbles, nigga.
He a top 5 scorer, top
yeah.
10
He
shooter all
No,
50.
time.
He
no, no.
51 back
Jordan the
there.
best.
He
Jordan the
51 back
best
there.
scorer.
You got to chill out. He 51, bro.
Oh, okay.
Nah, but Swish, where you got Kareem as a scorer all time?
Top 10.
Yeah, I got him 6 on my list.
You a
He way
Nets
better.
fan for
He
real,
way
Jada
Can a
better
Kid. You
than
big
like
that.
Jason Kidd for real, nigga.
so can a big for you be in your top 5?
Kareem way better
He
than
better
Shaq
than
as a scorer.
CP3.
Hold on. You think Kareem a better scorer than Wilt?
He a better scorer than Shaq. They both better scorers than Shaq.
Nah. Who's the best scoring big? big, Wilt or Kareem?
The Dream.
This nigga. He said
That
Akeem
nigga
Olajuwon.
40%. He got 40% too, nigga. Don't put him.
Who?
That's a worse argument.
Who?
Jason Kidd.
Oh.
Yeah, I got Kareem. I got Kareem 6 on my list as a scorer all time, but I got Wilt. I got
Kareem
Wilt.
got work though. Like Kareem got more
that's a.
work than Will got.
I mean,
And
that's a good
Hakeem
number
got
for
more
him.
work.
That's a good
And
number.
Hakeem got more work than both of them.
But I'm still taking Will's fadeaway over both of
Shaq
them.
got the less work of all of them.
Yeah. Well, nah.
What you mean?
Hell
No.
nah. Work.
Shaq don't got no pull up. Shaq don't got no fade. He don't got no left hand. He don't got no running
He got a
hook. Stop this
turnaround
shit.
hook. The fade. He did
But
fade a little bit. He was
Man,
just
it's about
running in
man,
who
30. It didn't look
affected
like he
man,
though.
was
bro. I'm
fading.
done. I'm done,
It didn't
bro.
look
I'm
like
done.
he wasn't fading. He was
He
falling.
don't got no pull up jumper. Kareem shooting pull ups. I got film.
No,
No,
if you
but
talking
effectiveness
post
is
or
it don't matter about
In the
how the
post, he's
style of
shooting
it.
pull
It's
ups
about the
in the post.
effectiveness.
no, I'm taking.
Like
But I'm just saying we can't act like
It's
Shaq ain't
not
got
about
no
who you
work.
taking. We talking
Shaq
about who
got
got
power.
more
Shaq
work,
got
bro.
power
When
and
I say who
finesse.
got more work, it ain't about feelings, bro. It's about what you watch and what they do on the court, where they
Shaq
score
got
from.
work. What are you
He don't got
talking
more
about?
work than them niggas. He can't shoot.
That's debatable. I think
He
he got
can't
more
shoot.
work.
How's
Hold
it
on.
debatable if Shaq can shoot? How's it debatable? Tell me. How?
He got to
How?
turn around. Shaq got a
How's
cause
it
he
turnaround
there.
debatable?
jumper. What are you
Shaq don't
talking
shoot with two
about?
hands, nigga. He don't shoot a two-hand jump shot. He shoot a
So
hook.
what is he doing?
He
That's a
shoot hooks.
turnaround hook.
He
That's
shoot
not a
hooks,
hook
nigga.
shot.
He
Do
shoot
you know what a
hooks.
hook shot?
He
That
shoot
is not a
hooks.
hook shot. That is a
What are
turnaround
you talking
jumper. It's
about,
just
bro? You
his.
high.
Hold on.
You high,
You
bro.
can't say
Switch.
Shaq got Jimmy though, bro. That's
I'm
crazy.
not. No, I'm not. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm
That's a
not saying
soft
he
touch
got
Done,
around
more
the
bro.
rim.
I'm
work.
done, bro. I ain't going down
That's
That's
this
not what
not
rabbit
I'm
jump
hole.
shot
saying.
though. When he
I'm
putting
not going down this
a
That's
hook
not
rabbit
a
shot,
hole.
hook. So a
he
hook.
not
Hold on. A hook shot is what? Tell me what a hook shot is.
I'm done,
Because
bro.
that's not a hook
basically
shot. That's not a hook shot
like
when
a
Shaq
like a
backs
layup
down
or
and
some shit.
turns around and puts the ball over his head and shoots. I'm not even calling it a jump. I'm not saying he has a jumper,
That means
but
he
I'm
got a
saying that's
soft
not
touch
a hook
around the
shot
rim.
neither. That's not
That's
a
a
hook
soft
shot
touch around the
neither.
rim.
That ain't a hook shot. I'm just saying Shaq got power and finesse. He got work. We can't act like Shaq ain't got work on the block.
See, this what niggas do when they just want to have a point. We not gonna act like Shaq can't. Nobody said that.
Okay then. So you saying he got more work than everybody
If
else got
somebody
more work
got
than him?
more, that
No,
don't
that's not.
mean the other
No,
person
that ain't
doesn't
true.
have. Do you understand that
He talking
simple
about like
concept?
Wilt
he could
Chamberlain
space
ain't
the
got
floor.
What
He
are
more
you
could
moves
talking
than
no,
about?
Shaq. Are you
but he not.
serious?
He probably got niggas got like for instance, Hakeem. He got more work than Shaq because he could face up, he could be in the post, and he could shoot that midi. That's what he's saying. Shaq could only
Shaq.
dominate in the paint.
But Shaq
That's
had it.
like
But
saying
Shaq had
LeBron got
power
more
and
work than
finesse.
Carmelo. You feel me?
But Shaq had
Shaq
power
by
and finesse. Shaq could
yeah, he
face up
probably a
too.
more
What are y'all
effective.
Before
talking
He a
in the
more
about?
effective.
building.
He a
So
more effective scorer, but he don't got more work than players. That's what he's saying. He not saying he said more work,
Oh my
more
God,
work.
y'all need to watch Shaq.
No, you
Power
need to
and
go watch
finesse
I
is
that.
work.
seen
What are
Shaq.
y'all
I
talking
seen
about?
Shaq.
We do. He just want to argue, man.
No, I'm not.
He just want to
First of
argue.
all,
Just
power.
like you said, Darren Williams was never a top five point guard,
Hold on.
man. He just want to
So
argue,
the
bro.
five players, so the five centers who got more work than Shaq. You said Kareem. I
It's a
I didn't
lot
name
of centers
five
that got more
centers,
work
bro.
than
Like you not
centers.
even listening, bro.
Kareem,
I
Akeem
didn't even
Olajuwon.
name
Okay.
five centers. Are you listening? You just
Will
chatting,
Chamberlain.
bro.
I don't think Will Chamberlain
You
got
just
more.
chatting,
Will
bro.
Chamberlain don't got more work, more
He
moves
could
than
hit that.
Shaq.
He could hit that shot occasionally though. But
Will Chamberlain just had a fadeaway that was unstoppable. That's what Wilt had.
He had a
He
finger
had a
roll.
but
jump.
Nigga, stop lying.
that's add to his
Yeah, he
body
had
of
that.
his
He
work.
had that too,
That
but
add to
that's
his
not.
work.
He had
And
a
he
But
got
that's
the
jumper.
not
He
inside
more.
got
game.
drop step
But
dunk,
that's
and he got
not
a better
more
left
work.
hand than Shaq. Shaq don't got no left.
Oh my!
Ain't no oh my nothing.
Shaq ain't got no left.
No, he don't. Go find
Shaq
me
got
Shaq using
power
his
and
left, nigga.
finesse. Are you
Go find me
serious?
Shaq using his left. I know it don't. Go find it. Go find it.
There's a
I,
whole bunch.
I,
Hold on. There's
no,
a
it
whole
ain't.
bunch
No,
of
it ain't.
YouTube
No, it
content
ain't.
where he's running down the court looking at his left hand. What are you talking about?
Man,
That's
that's a
Shaq.
highlight. That's a
That's what
highlight.
he did.
That's a highlight.
He's showing you he had a left. That was the
That's
whole
a
point of the
highlight.
highlight. Like
That's
I
a
got a
highlight. That's
left,
not
and
work.
he looking at it. Oh
A
my
highlight is
God.
not work.
This nigga Shaq got dumbass alley oops. He got dumbass finesse around the rim. He got spin moves on the baseline, and he got the power. Y'all tripping right now.
No, you tripping.
Pump fake and y'all lying. Shaq got work in the
You
post.
tripping.
Shaq got work in the post. Akeem Olajuwon is the best.
Having work and having more work is two different things. He said somebody got more work done. That's what he's
Yeah,
saying, bro.
Akeem and Kareem, I
Look at
can
the
get
other
with that.
center, but look
Everybody
at the
else,
other centers though.
who?
Hakeem, Kareem. You could say Jokic, David Robinson.
Jokic, David Robinson. Nah,
They not more effective play. They got more work than Shaq. That's all. What he's saying is more effective. Shaq more effective at what he do. That drop step into the paint. He more effective than them, but they got more work around the rim.
yeah,
I
y'all
think
need
I
to go
think D
back and
Rob
watch
got a better
that.
face up game. I think Shaq got better posts, but I think D
Y'all,
Rob got better face up.
No, ain't no
y'all need
y'all
to go.
got a nothing, nigga.
Yo, I got
Y'all act
AI
like
over
Shaq ain't
CP3.
finesse is
No, ain't
crazy.
nobody acting like Shaq nothing. You not about to be
Shaq
changing what
got
niggas saying,
power
bro.
and
That's
finesse.
That's
what
a
niggas
good
like to
argument
do,
though, Jada
change niggas'
Kid. I ain't
words.
gonna lie though. That's a good argument though. It's a good debate.
David
Cause they
Robinson,
they
nah.
they be debating CP3 and Kyrie. I seen them debate CP3 and Kyrie a lot.
Man, I'm taking
Wait,
Kyrie.
what you
Fuck
That's a
talking
that.
about?
that's a wild debate too to me. I don't.
No, I got it said AI over CP3. I got AI.
That's a
Good
fact.
shit. Had the best speed.
AI.
I got a question. Who's better, SGA or Allen Iverson?
SGA.
SGA.
SG, yeah, bro.
Ooh,
Hey, yo,
I
Mac
can't
Dev,
do it.
what else?
He
What else?
is, bro.
Mac Dev,
He
hold on.
is.
Let me ask him a question. Let me ask him a question.
What?
Mac Dev,
Yeah, let's talk
Mac
about
Dev.
that.
Let me ask you a question. Mac Dev. So, in your opinion, what do you need to do to pass AI? Because he
Nothing.
already got the things that
Nothing.
you value. He got
He
multiple
averaged
scoring
30
titles.
4 times.
He got an MVP. He got the chip and the Finals
He
MVP.
averaged
So I'm
30
asking
4
to you.
times,
All
just
team
like
I'm asking,
AI.
NBA.
and he got that 30 multiple times.
And
I'm
he played
asking
That
All
you.
nigga,
make.
team
that nigga got
NBA.
to win the
How,
chip with Aaron
I
McKee
hold
and
on.
Eric Snow.
No, he
Let me
don't.
ask you
No,
something.
No, he
Hold
don't.
on. Hold on.
That's
Hold on. Hold on.
delusional.
Let me ask you
That's
something.
Now,
stupid as
yeah.
fuck.
I
Go
got
ahead,
Let me
sturdy.
let
Go
me
ahead, sturdy.
That's the
this
stupidest
is
shit
what
I
I
heard
gotta
all
so
see.
day.
Mac Duff. So what do you have to do to pass up AI to you then?
I gotta see at least because this is what Allen Iverson. He averages 29 in the playoffs for his career, fam. That's I
He
need
don't
to
got no
see at
chips.
least.
Shot
I
peak
need to
better than
see.
any AI peaks you get up.
I need to see at least three to four more year playoff runs of great scoring. Did he average how many points did SGA average this playoff run?
He
30.
had the best season
30.
ever. He had the
He
best
averaged
season
30
30.
ever.
throughout the playoffs.
Yeah.
30.
30.
He had the best
Ugh.
season ever.
Let me get at least three to four
No, he
more years
averaged
of great
26
playoff.
for his playoff career. We not trying to
All
do
right.
that.
He
Yo,
averaged. So
No, but he
29
averaged
points
26,
last
but he
year.
started off slow. Like the
he averaged.
first
29
That's what
two.
I'm
So
points
saying.
last
That's
he
year.
based
Yeah,
averaged.
off
let me
of.
get 3-4
Yeah,
more
he
year
better than
playoffs from
AI, I'm saying.
SGA
Yeah,
He
he
better.
because
averaged
he's
20.
still
He
young.
averaged
He ain't even 30.
29.9. This one. So like, come on.
That's
Whatever.
30.
That ain't 30. That's 20. Yeah,
29.9.
that's
These
that's
niggas. These
29.9?
niggas. These
that's
niggas. You know how
29.
they
It
are.
Come
is
Come
on,
on.
30,
bro.
bro. It
No,
is
it's
You're
30.
not
Come
30.
on,
you're
It's
bro.
not
you're
30.
that's
Nope.
You can't be
nasty
Nope.
as
petty
That
fuck.
ain't
like that.
30.
Don't be
Nope.
petty like that, bro.
See,
Nope. That ain't 30. That ain't
29.4.
30.
He don't know
That
nothing about
is the
that.
29.4. No,
roundup is 30.
no,
Average
Nope.
When we get niggas,
29.4 is 30.
29.999.
when we
Nigga,
get
you averaging 20.
when we
That's
get a store
30.
dollar,
I
do
don't
we want that
round
one
up
cent
though.
back?
I don't
Hold
round
on,
up.
hold on, my nigga. Hold on, my nigga. If I gave you $10.99,
Yeah, I want
do
my
you got
10.
11? Do you got $11 or do
Yeah, I
you
want
got?
my. I don't want no 9.99. I want my
Yeah,
$10.
yeah, yeah. All
So you
right,
want your one
but you
cent from
still
that
got $9.
99 cent
Yup.
My
price.
Yeah, I
whole
want my
point. My
one
whole
cent.
point.
Yup.
I mean,
Yup.
I'm being petty. I'm being
Yeah,
petty.
give me
No
that one
funny
That
shit.
cent and
That
buy.
nigga
But
funny as
SGA, I gotta
shit.
see three.
Yeah,
I gotta
that
see
one
three or
cent
four
can
more
buy me
years of
something.
playoff
Yup.
runs like that. If he could average 28,
Make it a
20,
whole $10.
28 points per
But
game for the
all right,
next
but
three,
Nate,
four
but
playoff,
His
Nate,
I give
playoff
him
run
that.
is great because he
nah,
got
but
a Finals MVP and a
Mac Dev,
championship
I
and
just
a
He
want to
play
season
know.
better
MVP and a
offense
scoring
and
title.
defense than AI.
I want to
No,
know,
he's not a
Mac
better.
Dev.
He's not a
Nate,
better
name
scorer, and
me the
he's not
playoff
better off
runs.
He
ball.
Name
play
me the
better
playoff
offense
runs.
and
He more
defense than AI.
efficient and he more
No,
efficient.
he's not.
He
What's the
play better
playoff?
50%
offense.
What's the
for his
playoff
AI ain't
runs
never
career.
AI
shot
got though?
53%, nigga.
I just want to know the playoff runs AI got. That's so crazy.
You talk
2000,
about
AI ain't never
2001.
AI ain't never shot
2001,
53%.
Well, all right. Besides that one, like that's the only one.
2000 and 2001.
Oh, two. He
No,
has
ain't no
two.
2000.
What he do in 2000?
He made
Nothing
it to the second
that
round.
he
He made it to
hyping
the
up.
Oh, he
second
made it to
round
the second
to
round.
Indiana in 6 games.
Oh yeah.
Oh man,
He
get
lost
Oh,
to
get that shit
man
out
in
of
6
here.
games.
So other
Now
than
you about
those
to hype
Who do
two,
up
you
that's
think
it.
taught
Indiana.
Allen Iverson how to win?
What you
Ain't
mean?
nobody
Nigga, he
hyping up
was
Indiana. I'm just telling you what happened. That's who had Allen Iverson crying on the bench was the Pacers.
Yo,
Nigga,
crazy.
that
But
Check your
my whole
DM.
point, he had 2,000 and
nigga, he
2001.
shot
We ain't,
38%,
But
we ain't, we
nigga. He
ain't,
ain't
we ain't
better than
have to bring
Shea.
He
that
shot
part up.
he shot 38%. Man.
He not better than Shea.
So that's what we
I'm
praising
taking
JT? I mean,
I
Matt
just
Def?
need to see.
Yeah,
I
They
just need to
shot
see.
yeah, he
55%.
I just need to
100%.
see 3 more years. I just need to see
No, you
3 more
don't.
years of
No, you don't.
I
consistent
seen
scoring in
the
the
I seen
playoffs.
enough.
No, we seen enough already.
Hell no.
He better than AI.
He better than AI, bro.
He
Y'all
averaged 30 for
tripping.
3 straight years.
He averaged 30. He about to average 30 for 7 years,
Hold
bro.
on.
Ain't
So
nobody touching that
hold
nigga.
on. What's his highest? What's his highest points per game average? SGA is 32, right?
33. 33.
I thought he averaged 32 this year.
Nah, it's
Well, 32.
32.9,
Yeah, y'all know
point
homeboy
8.
from
MacDuff.
what's that?
So
What
for
North Dakota?
MacDuff, I
The
know. So
Allen
MacDuff, I know you
Iverson
care
got
about
4
this.
scoring
No, so
titles.
that
MacDuff. So
nigga just
what
died.
For
Shea
what,
did?
nigga?
Hold on, MacDuff. What Shea did
Uh,
this last year? That's the most points average in the regular season for a person to win the championship.
It's the what?
That's the most points average in the regular season for a person to win a championship. That was Shea just did in
Yeah,
the regular
nigga.
season.
AI ain't never did that.
He caught Jordan.
Okay.
Yeah.
He caught 91, 92, Jordan
And he
32.
played defense. He led the league in deflections before. He played defense too.
Yo,
He
Mac
got his
Def, it's all
skills
right, man.
titles. He
You
got
could
any?
get
Hold on.
you
He
could
does.
get
He got
Scottie
any skills?
Pippen.
Time out.
He
Does
a
Oh,
he
we
got
got
better
seven.
skills
defender than
titles?
AI.
And we got 7 minutes
I'm not.
left, y'all.
So
All
no
right.
skills titles. Let me see 3-4 more years
7
of
minutes for
SGA.
what?
That's all I'm saying.
No.
Nah, Crazy
Let me
gonna end
get
the stream.
let me
Yeah, I'm
get
gonna
three or
go to
four more
sleep.
years.
Well, what's up, 2-4? I ain't know that was you. What's
Let
up,
me
bro?
get 3-4
What's
more
Yeah,
good,
years.
y'all
bro?
cook, bro.
That's all. But yeah, so SGA top 30 all time, top 35 all
Yup.
time.
Yup.
Yes,
Yup.
nigga.
Yup.
Damn,
I
y'all
got
be
I
Push
got
to them 60
SGA.
niggas on the side, bro. Them 60 niggas
Bro,
gotta
he
get on the
he
crazy.
side.
gets a boost because he did shit no one did except Jordan.
He got a crazy 3 years, my nigga. But
That's a peak.
damn,
That's a peak right there.
y'all
A
Yeah,
put
that is a
consistent
hold
peak.
peak
on,
Nah,
though.
he not
y'all
at his
put
peak. That nigga's not at his peak. He just balling. This nigga
No,
he's not at
he's
his
saying
best,
that's a
bro.
peak though. He's saying
Just the
that's a
three
peak.
years,
He's
just the
That's
saying that
3
3
years.
yeah,
years
that's the
that could
best
compete
he's
with
seen.
other people all
Yeah.
time.
He averaged 33
Because
straight
AI
years,
got to the
nigga.
finals. You said 2000 he lost to the
It's
Pacers.
30.
And what did he do in 99 or
Bro,
whatever
he
year you want to
20, he
have?
only
he got to the
27 years
playoffs. He
old,
And
got to the
bro.
it's
playoffs,
30.
but he
He's shooting
lost.
He lost in the
50%
No,
first
all them
round though,
30.
bro.
All
Yeah,
them 30
that's
did he
points,
beat
he's
yeah.
shooting
Orlando? He beat
50%.
Orlando in
No, he
'99, didn't
lost
he?
to
No, they
Orlando.
Oh, I thought he
Man,
beat
fact,
Orlando.
I think he did beat Orlando.
Yeah, he lost to the Pacers
He lost
twice,
to the Pacers in the
99,
conference
2000. Then
semis.
he
yeah,
beat
we're
him,
not trying to hear
and
that,
then he beat
bro.
him in
Oh, okay,
the.
okay.
And
That's
Shea more
loser
clutch
talk.
than AI.
Nah, losing. I mean, Allen Iverson ain't got no
Shea
rings,
more
so
clutch than AI, bro.
Yeah, it's loser talk.
I don't
Finals
know.
MVP.
SGA top 35 all
Yeah,
time.
he creeping up to the top
Bro,
20
he had
now.
one of the greatest rings. Single
Y'all
individually.
tripping.
Oh, you true.
Hold on, let me see who I got it. 25,
In my
30.
lifetime, I seen Iggy
So,
win
so is
finals
Is
championship.
SGA better than Zeke, Isaiah Thomas?
Nah.
Y'all putting him
No,
over
he
Bob Pettit?
almost. Bob Petty,
Almost.
yeah.
Who that?
His resume not better, but he a better player than him.
Bob Pettit? Y'all wow. And
Bob
26
Pettit.
and 26 and 15 is
Come on,
26 and
bro.
15,
Bruh,
Wait,
dog.
Bob
who?
Pettit though,
And
bro.
I beat Bill
Circus
Russell
ball.
and I scored 50
Stop
points
bringing
in
up
my
circus
closeout
ball.
game to
He
win the
talking some
championship.
Bob Pettit, bro.
Yes.
Bob
That,
Pettit
bro,
over
can we
Stop,
stop,
SGA?
bro?
Chill.
That was the
stop
'60s, bro.
bringing up
Like, can
circus
we
Hold
stop
ball.
on.
bring?
Hold on.
Cause we don't do
Hold
it with
on.
no other sport, bro.
Y'all putting them over Elgin Baylor?
Yes, bruh. Stop bringing up circus ball.
Them niggas
Y'all
was drafting
wildin', bro.
anybody, bro.
Niggas in the military and playing. Stop bringing that
SGO
up, bruh.
SGA over Will. I mean, come on, fam.
You said
Niggas
SGA
had
over who?
part-time jobs, bro. Niggas had
SGA
part-time jobs.
over Elgin Baylor is
Bruh,
crazy.
you don't even,
Yeah.
bruh, stop.
Y'all
Stop.
putting
'Cause you,
so
so you got Otto
SGA.
Graham over Tom. Do you got Otto Graham over Payne Manning? Yes or no? Yes or no, bro?
No,
All right,
no.
then. So stop bringing up old niggas.
Motherfucking Peyton Manning is in the GOAT debate.
Otto Graham got 7 chips. How many Payne Manning got?
What does that have to? Hold
Nah,
on.
Otto Graham
That's
ain't in no
first
GOAT
of all,
debate
it's
though.
football, so we don't judge by
No, no.
Super Bowls.
Is Jack
We don't
Johnson
But you
over
judge by
gotta
Muhammad
keep
Super
it in the
Ali?
Bowls. It's
straight. You
different
gotta keep it
sports.
in the same
But hold
context,
on,
though. They don't
Is
judge
no, we
Jack
players
no,
before
hold
the
Johnson?
on.
merger.
Is
I
Jack
don't do
Johnson
that,
over
bro.
Muhammad
It
Ali?
depends. It depends who it is though.
Hold on. No,
Is Hector
different sports
Camacho
get
over
judged.
Floyd Mayweather? No,
Different
nigga.
sports get judged
No, no,
differently.
no. No, it's the
Hold on.
same
And
shit.
Otto
It's the
Graham is
same
still one of the
shit.
I
greatest
ain't
winners
judge
of all
niggas that played
time.
against.
No.
I ain't
Elgin
judge niggas
Baylor
that played against 18s. I'm
Time
sorry.
Baylor
out.
played in the league with 8
Otto
teams. Shut
Graham,
that.
Otto
No,
Graham is
no,
still top. Hold on, Otto Graham is
no.
still not top 15, top 20 though. What are you
No, he
talking
supposed to
about?
be top. He supposed to be top 3. He got 7 out of 10 chips, nigga. He won
Right.
7 times out of 10.
Championships don't hold on.
And he got
Championships don't
records.
hold the weight. Championships don't hold
But it's
weight in
not only
football
that, he
the
got
way they
Stop
do
impact
in
doing
on the
this. No.
basketball.
team and game, bro.
Dan
Y'all act like
He
we
Marino
just
didn't
talk
ain't
play
about
by the
time
same
out.
championship.
Dan
rules of the
Marino
modern
ain't got no
game.
chips.
He
Dan
didn't
That's
play
why
Marino
he
by
ain't
the
not
got
the
no
same
GOAT.
chips.
rules.
That's why he
But
not
the
in the GOAT
motherfucker
That's
debate.
why
scored
he not
top
in the GOAT
10.
debate. That's why he not in the top 10 because he didn't play by the same
Dan
rules, nigga.
Marino is a top 10 quarterback all
Dan
time.
Marino play. We ain't talking about Dan Marino.
Then what the fuck you bring
He
up
not
Otto
he
Graham
not the
for?
GOAT, nigga.
You said GOAT debate, bro. You said you switched to the top 10. That's why
Right.
he
Hold
not in the
on,
GOAT debate.
Otto
hold
Graham.
on. When we talking about
Listen,
SGA,
bruh.
we ain't talking about no
No, listen,
motherfucking
bro. You
GOAT.
trying to run from the point, nigga. No, stop bringing up Dan
Why
Marino. He
would you
played
bring a
modern.
coat? Why would you
Dan
bring a
Marino
GOAT in the
played modern day
conversation?
football, nigga. Stop running from the point.
But why would
Otto
you
Graham got 7 chips. He got just as many as Brady, and ain't nobody gonna say he better than Peyton Manning or Aaron Rodgers, nigga, because the era he played in.
who?
So stop doing that with basketball. We don't do that with
But
baseball.
you put
We
but
don't
hold
do
on,
that with
but you
Right.
boxing.
put Otto
No,
Graham,
let
but
me
you
That's
finish
put
my
facts.
Otto
point,
Graham
bro.
top.
Let me finish my point. We don't do that
No,
with
he
no
said
other sport. Stop trying to do that shit with basketball, and you don't study that shit like that, bro.
Time
Stop
out,
doing
time
that
out.
shit.
We hold on, we do. Hold on, we do.
Don't
Let me
nobody
prove
say
it.
Babe
Let
Ruth
me
the GOAT
prove it.
no more,
Let me
nigga.
prove it. Let me prove it.
Don't
Let me
nobody
prove
say
it.
Ty Cobb the
Let me
greatest
prove it.
pitcher ever, nigga.
Okay,
Don't
okay,
nobody
okay. Where
say
does
that's
Jack
facts.
Johnson.
where does
Don't
let me
nobody
finish.
say Jack Johnson is better
Let
than
me
Muhammad
talk.
Ali, nigga.
Let me talk. Let me
Yep.
talk. I'll
That's what
I'll
I'm
prove
Don't
it.
saying,
nobody
bro.
say
Hold on.
Gwendolyn Brooks
Keep
is better
going.
than Serena
Keep
Williams,
going.
nigga. Don't
Keep
nobody
going.
say
Right. That's
goddamn
facts.
Arthur
Keep
Ashe
going.
is better than
Mm-hmm.
Rafael Nadal, nigga. Don't
Keep
nobody
going.
do that.
Keep going.
That's facts, bro.
Don't nobody say
Okay.
Michael
Okay.
Johnson is better than Usain Bolt, nigga.
Okay. Keep going. Yeah. Keep
The
going.
Yeah, I
mic
Okay.
drop.
know.
So
Mic
no,
drop.
no.
Uh,
In each sport,
uh,
you'll
uh.
be stupid. You're stupid if you don't got Jack Johnson as a top 5 heavyweight
I
all
said the
time.
GOAT,
Let
nigga.
me finish. Let me finish.
I
Let
said
me
the
finish.
GOAT.
So hold on. If you're in the
So
top
stop, so
5, that
stop
means you
bringing up
have a.
shit I ain't say. You done
Can I
right
finish?
there. Cause
Can I
I ain't say
finish?
he ain't top 5.
You
I
see how
said
he's
the
cutting me
GOAT.
off. You see how he's
No,
cutting me
no, cause
off.
you filler bustering
You see
cause
how
I
he's
ain't say
cutting me
that.
off. You see
Yeah, I
how
ain't
he's
say
cutting me
that
off. Let me
though.
finish. Oh, let me
But
finish.
I
Let
ain't
me
say
finish.
that though.
Let me finish. What?
But I ain't
Let me
say
finish.
that.
Let me finish. Can I
You
finish?
just chatting,
Because
bro.
you said Peyton Manning and everybody has Patrick Mahomes, Joe
Everybody, no,
Montana.
I ain't say
Let
Patrick
me
Mahomes,
finish.
nigga. I
Let
said
me
Otto
finish.
Graham.
Let me
Ain't
finish.
nobody got Otto Graham over Peyton Manning, nigga, and he got
Otto
more
Graham to
chips, nigga.
Peyton Manning, correct? That's what you did. Okay,
No,
I
let
ain't
me
he's
say
finish.
Pat
saying that,
Mahomes.
Let me
bro. You missing the
finish.
point.
Bro, the point is that he's saying that
This
old
nigga
ass no.
filibuster death, nigga.
Let me finish. Let me finish. Your point is that you're saying that you can't compare no old niggas to the modern game in a
That ain't what
GOAT
niggas
debate.
do. Stop
Okay,
doing it.
let me
Different set
prove
of
it.
rules,
Let me
different set
prove
of
it.
voters.
Okay, and when I'm finna say and I'm finna prove it that
Them
he's
niggas ain't even
wrong.
play with a fucking
Let me
3-point
prove it.
line, nigga.
Hold on. Let me prove it.
They they
There's
go
still
to their own
people
shot, nigga. Come
in
on,
each
bro.
sport,
They had to move
people
the free
saying
throw
Jim
line back
Brown.
because Wilt was
Shut up,
dunking his
nigga.
own free throw.
You got still people in football saying Jim Brown is the greatest
Man, Jim Brown
running
played
back
with a
all
face
time.
mask on, nigga. Stop
And
bringing up
But
Jim
they,
Brown. He was a running
that's hold
back.
on. That's before the merger. That's before the merger. That's in football. In basketball, Will Chamberlain and Bill Russell are still talked about in basketball.
Man,
So that's
Michael
two.
Jordan talked
that's
In
out
about
of
him,
foot
nigga.
in
respect, though. That's
baseball.
out of
Michael
Hold
respect,
on.
though, bro.
that Michael
Hold on.
Jordan
It
talked
ain't out
about.
of respect.
Don't
That's the
nobody
guy.
got
Yes,
Bill
it
Russell as the
is,
GOAT
bro.
in masses.
In
Because
The
you
in
use
in
masses don't got
context
Bill
of that.
Russell as the GOAT. Shut
You
up.
gonna
You
break down
lying.
the era.
You lying,
They
nigga.
measuring
Stop
up.
lying.
They putting them up there because they trying to measure them to players past the era. But you got to
so
put it in
so
proper context.
are
If you
y'all
look
telling
at
me?
it,
So y'all
it was
telling me right
different,
now
bro.
that
Different set of rules.
Bill Russell and Will has no goat debate. That's what y'all trying to tell me.
Nigga, the masses got who in the GOAT debate? Modern niggas, bruh. Kareem played with a 3 line. Fuck you talking about?
All
What are
right,
you
bro.
talking about?
You can't compare now. Old niggas don't
Kareem
matter
Because
played with
because
a
Bill
of
three
the
Russell,
line.
modern game.
if Bill
All right,
Russell
y'all
was
got
that
it.
viable, they
Y'all
would have
got
had
it.
him in the. They would have had him in what 1 and 2.
Right. They don't don't even know how to rank them niggas.
Cause one got the best stats and one got the most championships.
They
So
don't even rank them niggas right. They just put them
I
on
told
there
you
just
right
out of
there.
respect, nigga.
Exactly. You
But,
got
They don't even you don't even know how to rank them niggas.
But Swish, I think you have great expertise at basketball, right? What do you
No,
rank them at? No. Where
saying
do
a
you
player
rank them
better
at?
is opinionated.
Where do you rank them at?
I'll rank them.
You
they're
don't
not
rank.
rankable, bro.
We don't.
Oh my
They
I
play
god,
don't
against
rank
seven
Babe Ruth,
teams.
nigga.
One
y'all got it,
playoff
bro.
run,
Y'all
bro.
I
got
One
don't
it.
rank.
playoff.
I don't rank Babe Ruth.
Y'all got it then.
I don't rank Jack Johnson, nigga.
I stay consistent, bro.
I got Wilt
All
over
right, this
Shaq.
is
I got
yeah,
Wilt over Shaq
this is
though.
another rabbit hole, man.
Yeah,
Yo, y'all got it though.
he's saying old
But
players don't matter now to
I'm
no
about to
sports.
end
No,
No,
this
I
we
ain't
ain't
shit.
saying
saying
they
they
don't
don't matter.
matter.
We
It's
ain't
just the
saying that.
merger.
This
We
nigga
not
be
counting
changing
that,
niggas'
bro.
words,
Okay,
bro.
so hold on. So can it be that's how y'all rank them and other people rank them differently? Just
Nah.
like you said, just like you.
I
So
Nobody
mean,
I'm
said
everybody
he
wrong.
got their
don't.
own
So I'm
opinion.
wrong.
Everybody their own opinion, but at
Exactly,
the end of
and
the
I
day,
and I
you gotta
didn't and
look
I
at
didn't say nothing.
you gotta
And I
look at
didn't
the
say nothing
real of
about
it, though,
y'all.
bro.
Hey,
And I didn't
I
say nothing about y'all opinion. But my
8
opinion,
teams, nigga.
Otto,
8
but
Nigga, you
my
said
teams.
opinion,
Elgin
That's
Otto
Baylor
mad.
better
Graham,
than Shea. You don't even know how to
Otto
judge
Graham is
Elgin
still.
Baylor, bro. Stop it.
I rank the old
How's
players.
Elgin Baylor better than Shea? How? Why? Because he scored
Who's a better
37.
scorer? Who's a better scorer? It's Elgin Baylor.
Man, Shea, nigga.
Who's a better rebounder? It's
Shea.
Elgin Baylor. What are you
Shea.
talking about?
Shea a better scorer, nigga.
A rebounder?
Bro,
Shea a better scorer.
I averaged 38 for a
Shea
season.
playing
Shea a
against
better
more taller
scorer, nigga.
36 to
it's more
You
50.
playing
taller
with
people than this era.
I
125
scored 60. I
possessions a
scored
game.
60 points
Niggas
in
coming
the
down
NBA
making
Finals
one
game.
shot, not
That's
even
the
running
most
the
all
play.
time.
Stop reading off
And niggas not
basketball reference and talk basketball, nigga. You
and
reading
No,
off
niggas
I'm
not
averaging
even
basketball reference.
15
7.
rebounds for my career.
Nigga, you reading off basketball reference. Nigga, talk basketball. I don't want to hear that shit, bro.
Okay,
hey, all right,
the
bro. Y'all
archetype
got
of Elgin Baylor is Dwayne
hey,
Wade. If you
Discord is
looking
in
at
the
his
chat,
archetype,
bro.
what are you talking
Y'all can
about?
finish that in the Discord. If y'all, if you're not in there, just join. Man,
Yeah, this nigga talking bullshit.
yeah, it was a great one, bro. I'm gonna start it off earlier tomorrow, bro.
All
I
right, bet.
went in too late, like noon, because I had to handle something. But appreciate everybody who pulled up,
Hey,
though.
CJ, don't forget, Mac Def said Darren Williams was never a top 5 point guard. Then he
Not
said he
stand on
was.
that. Not stand on that.
Sad nigga, man. Sad nigga,
Oh,
man.
yeah,
You
Mac
know,
Def. It was glad to
you
see
know,
you again, man.
he gonna walk this take back
Salute to
tomorrow.
you. No, nah.
Mac
All
Def,
right,
you funny,
salute,
man.
y'all.
No,
I ain't gonna
but
lie.
yo,
Salute to
Old players
everybody.
I
don't matter,
CJ, tap me in
T.O.
on the Discord,
I didn't
man.
know that. Old players
yo
didn't
tap
matter.
in,
Old players don't matter to Swish now. But he
yo
got
tap
Wilt
in,
as a better post player.
Mac
Watch
Def,
yo
this.
stop telling the Discord,
yo
Mac
real
Def.
quick,
Role
It's
player is a
quick.
skill
it's
set,
pinned in the
bruh.
chat.
Not
It's
It's
pinned in the
athleticism.
cool.
private
It's
chat.
cool.
I know.
Real quick, Gil. Tap into the Discord, Eternal Basketball Family, take the bakes, fire content, boxing, basketball, all around sports, battle rap. We talk about it all. From the Murder Mook, Hitman Holla coming up, from the Terrence Crawford Canelo coming up, to the NBA season starting up again, to baseball playoffs. We're gonna cover it all. And we talk about it
Sure.
all. Definitely, if you want to continue the conversation, want more content, and just you saw the personality just for today, it's even way better in the Discord. Definitely follow back. We also on playback. We also on my brother Switch. He also on Twitch too, killing niggas on 2K, dropping game on the train and whatnot. We all over the place. We only gonna get better. But shout out, but most importantly, shout out to my main man, So Crazy, the
Salute,
main
bro.
dude that holds it down for everybody. For everybody. That's real
Salute.
talk.
Right.
Shout out to him, man.
For sure.
Shout out to y'all too. Salute.
Thanks for giving me the platform to cook this nigga Mac Def for the 4th year in a row, man. I appreciate it. You
Mac
know what I'm
Def, you
saying?
can't get
Yo,
Scottie
Crazy. We gotta work
Pippen.
on
This
your
is
outro.
crazy.
We gotta give you like a
He been
music video or
hiding in the
something.
Yeah,
woods,
that's
but
a
we
fact.
brought
Yeah, I
his
gotta
ass
work on
out.
that. Fact.
Mac Def, you can't get
But
Scottie
yeah,
Pippen in the
man.
2000s, Mac Def. You can't.
Yeah, this is crazy,
Yeah, y'all
man.
hated on the dynasty. It's
Nah,
cool.
fuck you, nigga. You
Y'all
can't get
hated
that
y'all
nigga in the
hated more than
2000s.
the Donahue, the referee on the
I'm
Hey,
just
Mac
glad
Def, you
Mac
want
Def
So
basketball
back.
Crazy
game.
Discord? Go to So Crazy Discord. I'm about to go in there.
I'm just glad that you back, Mac Def.
Niggas
That's it.
hating.
Take your ass in the Discord so I can cook you about this shit.
Nah, I want my all time motherfucking draft on 2K so I can go through
We
that.
could do that. We could do
We
that.
can
You
do
I
can
want my
that.
Oh
get
all
cooked.
my
time
You
draft. I
can
want my
god.
fucking
fucking
cook,
Y'all can
nigga.
dynasty
do
that y'all
I'm
that.
killed
on
me
Y'all
on.
2K25
can
Fucking
right
Cause
cook,
y'all
now.
niggas
nigga.
hated on my dynasty, blood.
Dumbass dynasty.
Niggas
they
knew I
hated
had the
on
killer
him.
squad. That Pippen and Gary Payton was getting ready to kill y'all niggas with
Hey,
Curry.
hey,
Yo,
hey,
that was
Mac Def.
months ago, nigga.
I don't
Mac
give a
Def, they
fuck,
gave
nigga.
you
I
I
hold
heard they
grudges.
gave you Portland Pippen, bro. That's nasty work.
Bro, I quit, nigga. I
You
didn't.
deserve Portland Pippen, nigga. You was a
They
king that
hated on
nigga.
my dynasty so crazy. I was about to
Come
have a
on down to
dynasty.
see Bill
I was
Yeah.
get a
about to have a
I
rebound.
heard
dynasty in
about it,
2K,
man.
nigga. I was about to have a
Yeah.
dynasty in 2K, man.
Mac Def, I was the champ, nigga.
The
Come on now.
the
I was the
commissioner,
champ, Mac Def.
yeah. They
Yeah,
had a whole
2-4 done
council
won a
against me.
chip.
2-4 won a chip. I
30
won a
didn't
chip.
want a chip.
Hey
Like,
man,
Y'all
hey,
it's
let
man,
live,
Dart
y'all
bro.
let
won a
30
chip.
win a chip?
Nigga,
Even Dart won a
I
chip.
I
won the
won
trip,
twice.
nigga.
J Kid won
Yeah,
too. I
see,
won
that's what I'm
Yeah,
twice,
J
nigga.
saying,
Kid
man.
won. That's crazy. Even Dart
Now
won a chip.
I can't cap. They let this white man win. They let Dart win. That's wild. That's on y'all.
Bro, he had
had Will, nigga. I don't know what the fuck the mod shit Casual got on his fucking computer. Wilt was fouling out niggas, bro. This shit was
Nah,
crazy.
casual joints don't count. A nigga
Y'all
important
niggas.
players. Niggas got Shaq with 99 handles, 99 free throw, 99 mid range. Yeah, nah.
Nah,
Yeah, nigga had the 99
99
shot.
mid range. That's Hey, Jason Kidd is out of pocket for that, bro.
That's crazy. But
That
yeah,
shit.
man. Salute to y'all, man. I'm gonna get some sleep, man. Salute to y'all, boy.
I'm not fucking with y'all niggas, bro. Y'all
Don't
niggas.
duck, Dev. Don't duck.
Yeah, but the Discord's in the chat for y'all though. Go ahead and
Yeah, I'm about to. I'm
And
about.
Curry
Hey,
top Curry and Kobe top five. If you ain't got Curry and Kobe top five, I don't respect your list.
Shay about to pass
I
Kobe.
mean that
I
with
mean,
all
about to
malice
I
pass
and
gotta
Curry.
no respect.
invite Mac Def to the
Shay about to pass Curry.
Nah.
Hop in the Discord, Mac Def.
Yeah, I gotta invite Mac Def
Wendy about to pass SGA. How about
Mac
to
that?
Def,
my
hop in the
Nah,
Discord
Discord.
because he
Stop
not in
ducking.
there.
Wimby ain't passing shit.
I got Curry over Wilt though.
Or you can join Swish's shit. Yeah, join Swish's shit.
Wimby ain't passing no Shay. Hell no.
Spurs healthy, 5th seed. Mark it down.
50
Man, that's nasty
5th
work.
seed.
healthy,
5th
right?
seed. Yep,
Hold on, what
healthy.
did you say?
They healthy, 5th seed. Mark it down. Spurs.
What about KD and
KD.
the
Oh, they gonna be
Rockets?
2nd seed. They
Second
gonna
seed?
compete for the 1st seed. Them and OKC. I think Nuggets gonna fit snug in that 3rd seed. That 4th seed, I think the Lakers gonna get it, and then the 5th seed, I think Spurs. Now I think the Flippers gonna get the 6th seed.
Slippers.
The
Damn,
Flippers.
you not believing in your boy Ant Man?
Yeah.
Not
Flip
Ant Man.
talk, man. Flipper talk.
Nah, I just think the West is stacked, bro. Like them teams are crazy, bro. And it's really the defense. People, we know the West is stacked, but like the West gonna have majority of the elite defenses of the
Minnesota
league
got a
too.
good defense every year.
That's fact. But they gonna have better defense than OKC, the Rockets?
Yeah, the Rockets, they got a 10. They gotta go Bear,
Are
Ant Man, Jaden McDaniels.
Oh, this nigga Herm dropped the video.
they left
Yeah, I told you about it.
Mm-hmm.
they
That's the
remember they
video I
lost
was talking about.
Alexander.
They did.
Yeah,
He
Herm
talking
But
dropped the
about
they
bum
video.
got Terrence Shannon though, and
I think you got another one talking about the low nigga. The low nigga.
Yeah,
That nigga
but yeah,
fried,
man.
man.
I don't know.
He's funny as fuck.
damn, so niggas not fucking with Elgin Baylor and Bill Russell and them finally. Shit.
Nah, ain't no Elgin Baylor over no Shay, nigga.
Don't pick no old niggas on 2K no more than 2 points. Can't get
Nah,
West no more. Can't get Oscar no
I
more.
pick them niggas for fun. I be trolling. Let me try to get. I'm gonna get a ring with John Havlicek next.
Nah, he good. Nick. He's good.
Yeah, I got Shay top 20 all time.
Nah, Shea definitely over
He, pro-
AI though for sure.
he
Like
probably
that's
like
not.
number 20. Yeah,
Yeah,
I seen
no, he ain't. No, he ain't.
Shay is over AI. Easy
Hey, Angel, you too late, nigga. I'm finna end this shit.
way.
Hey, you too late, nigga. You can have this Discord shit, though.
I'm too late. Nah, I didn't
Nah, I'm
know.
talking about Angel. That nigga too late, man.
Oh damn! Yeah, pump the brakes.
Now, hold on. I want this nigga to answer the peak shit real quick. Angel, what's the players you got as the highest peaks, bro,
The highest P
of the modern era?
of the
3-year
modern.
peak. Damn, everybody want to join at the end. Man, it's crazy. Salute to y'all though.
Peak.
Yeah.
Damn, I would have to
I'm gonna get
definitely
these
Shaq got to
two.
be at the top of the list.
Okay, who else? That's one.
Um,
Nigga still on
Braun,
the team.
That's two.
Kobe,
Crazy.
Kobe, that's three.
uh,
Okay.
Tim Duncan would definitely have to be right up there. He might
Tim
not have
Duncan.
had back to back, but he had
Yeah, it's about to
at least
end.
2 and 3 years and shit like that. So,
Okay.
who else? Joker. I don't give a fuck.
Hunter.
Joker. His reign when he was putting them numbers up when how
Yeah,
the
no
Nuggets was
joke, man.
looking.
I'm cooking his ass.
Um,
Hmm.
who else? Who else? Uh, I can't say Giannis. I'm not gonna put Giannis up there.
Um, who else? Obviously, Steph and the Warriors and all of that. That's self-explanatory.
Okay.
Who else?
Not bad.
Um, yeah, I'm at a loss. That's it. That's my list.
Okay, okay. What about you, Knicks? Who you got as best peaks of the modern era?
The best peaks
Yeah.
of this current modern era, in my personal opinion, in no particular order, I have to go with SGA because he led his team to 60 plus wins, the first in franchise history, and he won Western Conference Finals MVP, Finals MVP, and MVP in one season. So I have to go with SGA, and secondly, I have to go with Jokic because his 2023 Finals run was his best as as an NBA player. So in my personal opinion, number three, I'll have to go with Tim Duncan because he has never lost less than 50 games throughout his entire career. He never went back to back, obviously, but he won five championships in three different decades.
Mm.
And the number four, I would have to go with LeBron James. Although I'm not a LeBron James fan, what he did throughout his 20 plus career, winning the scoring title as well as
One time.
yeah, but at the same time, his
Who
peak
is
is
this? Who
unmatched.
got the Nick logo? Who is that? That's me, nigga. CJ.
No, not you.
Oh,
The homie talking, he's talking about. I think don't you got a show on FYF, I think, right?
he
No,
he kept
I don't got score on F5.
he capped about Tim
Okay,
Duncan
okay.
peak though. That shit is not.
That's
He said
another
he
person I'm
said
thinking
five
about then.
championships for peak, and nigga was like,
Yeah, yeah. Who's your last one?
nah,
You
yeah,
said
Tim Duncan.
Braun and who else?
I think my last one, in my personal opinion, I have to go with Shaquille O'Neal.
Yeah, that's the main man of the show, man. I got Shaq, Jordan, and Braun. That's my three, man. Yeah.
You got yo Knicks man. You got Tim Duncan peak over Jordan's
In my personal opinion, I do.
what? Peak. You know this peak right?
Man, this another
Oh,
rabbit hole, bruh.
I'm just
I ain't
you know
gonna
his
lie,
peak
this
right?
another rabbit hole. Hey, y'all could do this shit in the
Oh,
morning, man.
nah, nigga
Hey,
getting bugged out.
I could do this
He's
shit in the
bugging,
morning.
bro.
Salute to y'all, bruh.
Yo,
Salute to
yo,
y'all for
bro.
pulling up for sure.
Join
I
that,
ain't
join
got no
that
damn
link, join
pressure.
that Discord and private chat,
Yeah, yeah,
man. The
yeah.
one that's pinned
Hit
up.
that link.
Yo,
Hit the
Knicks nigga,
chat,
join
man.
that shit because we gotta talk
Yeah,
about this
hit that
5 6.
link. Hey,
All
hey,
right,
but
man.
salute to you,
All
Knicks,
right, man.
man. Salute to you.
I
Salute to
salute to you,
Angel. Salute
crazy.
to Sturdy, 2-4, Mac Def, Swish, CJ, J Kid. Everybody in the chat, man. Salute to y'all.
Salute.
Yeah,
So
we out, bro. Salute. Yeah, we out, man. Salute to everybody that pulled up, man. Salute to Casual. Salute to, yeah, Sturdy, everybody, man. If I missed you, my bad, man. 2 cents, Zero, Blue Boat, Cottage, Goat Cast, Podcast. Salute to everybody, man. Hey, we're gonna keep doing these streams, man. And hey, don't forget to join the Discord. It is pinned in the chat. Salute to y'all, man. I'll be back in the morning. I'll create another stream, go earlier. You know what I'm saying? Hit up the Discord. They about to chop it up about that topic I just heard about. Salute to y'all, man. I'm out. Gotta get some sleep, man.